Peace, 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 peace. Peace and love to all American Aborigines. It's your brother Aboriginal Power. This is Decoding the House of Consciousness and the rise and fall of the H.O.K. We're going to get into some of this audio here in a minute. I just want y'all to bear with me. Make sure you hit the like button. Share this around to all your social media outlets. This is your brother Aboriginal Power. Let's get it, you guys. Let's start it off with one of mine. Okay. That's my brother King out there. Let's get it.
Welcome. Once again, it's time. Yeah. It's King Isaiah, I'm demanding respect. I see everybody ballin' till it's time to connect. I see everybody kill us till you hand them a tech. Or cops read them they rights, nightsticks to they neck. Too many chasing the check instead of checking priorities. Flexing heavy on the ground, but you still a minority. Fucking whips, your chains, or anything that came after. Misleading black people, you a fucking slave master. This is Genesis, I'm flipping the page backwards. Listen to intuition, we ain't got the same pastors. Me, I follow no man, I can't be programmed. This soul food set the mood like a fucking slow jam. It's time to eat up. I'm 10 toes down, who gon' defeat us? I'm living gold, aboriginal, check my features. Who gon' speak up? I turn up and blow speakers. My own teacher, I grew up with no leaders. Can't trust people, why? Cause they ain't telling the whole truth. Your directions to heaven, but you live in the hell too. That's how I feel, keeping it real. Love it or hate it, either way they trying to crucify me like the savior. Put thorns in my crown, they knowing that I'm a king. We been crossed too many times, whipped and hung from trees. I am my ancestors from the past that done bled, and now we here resurrected, bitch, I'm back from the dead, immortal. They can't kill me, I'm forever on the rise. They despise my genetics, it's something special about my kind. A descendant of the ones in the tombs. Brown babies coming from wombs, in tune with the sun and the moon, you feel me? If it ain't clear, it's time to switch optics. Cause ignorance got us moving in fear, and that bring them big profits. But I'm a prophet, so I kick knowledge. Cause the shit that you hearing on the radio got us misguided. They got our goddesses hating they real bodies, and the gods getting high off lean, they're pill popping. Bodies are still dropping. Is you paying attention? I guess not, you still paying to listen. I move different in my true image, just too many projecting hate. Who gon' lift the whole world up and tell them they great? Who gon' tell everybody getting money, but who's spreading the bait? So we can buy back the block, start to better this place. Cause our skin tones is dark, it's divine mastery. The hair grown from my dome defies gravity, yeah. The real rulers of earth rebirth humanity. Facts. The queen's high supreme, call her your majesty. Facts. You better battle me, listen, don't be a casualty. Fuck a colonizer, we guardians of the galaxy. They super late, bitch, I move truth, fuck moving weight. Earth is our true estate, that let our lights illuminate and prosper. I promise I'm passionate with my power. I'm righting all my wrongs and balancing every chakra. Who gon' stop when my daddy try? The reason you so scared to fly is cause you scared to die. But I exist on dimensions beyond this plane. You thinking it's all a game. When you open up your eyes, your energy start to change. We still traumatized and healing from all the pain. It's good versus evil, our enemies all the same. So I'm 10 toes down with my feet in the dirt. And when I leave earth, you still hear me speaking this verse. His music is all my scriptures I've been keeping since birth. When I spoke them into existence, I was seeing my worth. My purpose is my perspective. I'm serving a higher message. A piece of the most high is written in my genetics. I speak for my soul tribe. We share the divine essence, releasing the soul ties to whatever we find negative light. Instead of bashing out women, we heal with them. Instead of running from problems, we deal with them. And instead of killing our brothers, we build with them. So fuck the illusions, we seeing the real picture. We here. It's more spiritual than physical, nigga. If you ain't trying to bring change, you invincible, nigga, for real. My message lives, it's invincible, nigga. And fuck being rich if you ain't got no principles, nigga. Prayer.
Hey, let me say something real quick. All these years we been calling each other niggas and they think we tripping. Have our own kind looking at us with resentment, but listen. You see, we not slaves, but we are the descendants. But this is a new age, so it's time to transition. Nigga means noble individual, grace and godly ambition. Cause we always make gold out of the labels that they give us. Cause this is our land, we were the first that ever existed. So respect your temple, honor your pigment. From the motherland to the other lands, we are
indigenous.
Let's get it, y'all. Hey, peace and love to everybody out there. Make sure you hit the like button. We're gonna get straight into the audio. Decoding the House of Consciousness and the rise and fall of the H.O.K. Make sure you hit the like button. It's your brother Aboriginal Power. Peace and love to everybody out there. Make sure you share this on all your social media outlets. Drop some fire emojis in the chat. Let me know that y'all can hear me loud and clear. Go and drop them fire emojis now.
Yeah. I ain't here to judge, I just want you to walk with me. So miss me with all envy, cause shit could get dark quickly. I'm swimming with the sharks, they wishing that jaws get me. What I speak, it shall exist, that's the spirit of God in me. Listen, I'm trying to tell them that it's deeper than rap. I'm trying to bring them back, the ones that fell deep in the trap. See, they feed you the bullshit, but then be keeping the facts. Spreading white lies by trying to tell our people they black. I know my lineage, I spit the truth in any booth you sit me in. Connected to the higher power, I know why it sent me here. To open eyes and show that hope it lies within your mind. Cause this globe is ours, so let's take over now. You know it's time, cause they control the blind. Lost so they can't see what's going down. Yeah, you might could take the gold, but you can't break the golden child. All my kings worldwide, I know that they gon' hold it down. Come fires and they firing straight out the host of black. And I've been having premonitions.
Let's get it, y'all.
See, it's time for us to stand up and unite. You feel
peace
me?
and love to all the beautiful faces
a lot of people
man.
say
Peace and love to each and every one of you guys, man. High
see
fives.
it to believe
Make
it.
sure
You
y'all
feel
share
me?
this around.
But from my perspective, I look at it as sometimes we gotta believe it to see it. Start with you feel me? Feel this. I've been having premonitions of my niggas winning. Building up the projects free from penitentiary. And we all unified, so ain't no senseless killings. I'm glad we finally realized that we ain't really different. We finally get that we in fact all kings, so we subtract all beef. We growing crops in every block, look like Black Wall Street. And we investing in these stocks so we can stack our cream. And we ready for war if you try and snatch our dreams. Revolution, we abide by our principles, making changes. Street niggas turn scholars. Knowledge is really gangster. We protectors and providers. We gotta uplift the nation for our queens. We ride if you try to put them in danger. Yeah, beneath the chaos, know your soul is pure. All that greatness you got within was never shown before. Wherever you take your crown, that's your home for sure. So why beef over the block when the world is yours, indigenous?
At one point, I was ignorant and lost, but like you gotta know yourself before you do anything, before you can make a record, before you can have a thing. You gotta know yourself. So we don't got no means to go get it. These niggas got millions of dollars, institutions set up, like the LAPD, like the Fed, like the FBI. All this is their army, and their army make it to where you can inflict your will. Meaning if a motherfucker don't want to do it from an agreement, you can come take it. If a nigga don't want to agree and do it verbally, well, you got an army to come enforce your will. So that's what we lack. You know what I mean? We don't have no army that's gonna come protect our natural resources because our shit is divided. You know what I'm saying? We don't even understand how we connect, and that's a fucked up mentality to have.
Yeah, man. Shout out to my brother King Azir. If you haven't heard that song, so go type in King Azir on your YouTube. That's KINGAZIR. That's the brother King Azir. Leave a comment, let them know that your brother Big Aboriginal Power sent you over there. Before I get into the bill, I want to say appreciate everybody for tapping in. I appreciate all the new subscribers. We recently just hit 7,000 subscribers, so I appreciate to everybody. Keep doing your job. Keep doing what you're doing. We're gonna keep spreading this information. So it wouldn't be shit without you guys. So I want to give you guys a warm welcome, warm applause for helping out. So peace and blessings to everybody. We did reach the 7,000 subscribers. We're gonna get straight into this audio. So if you're new to this channel, make sure you hit the subscribe button. We're gonna get straight into the rise and fall of the H.O.K. We're gonna get to one of these audios, man. This is a classic one. Let's get into it.
For real? We that petty? That I must yield.
Mind you, this is niggas who all came through the house as the conscious. Look at H.O.K Bay. And now he's going at the same people he's on the platform of. So we'll get into this history, man. Let's go.
To call you black and accept you're black, and you must yield to calling me more, accept me more, for we to build a community. Because at the end of the day, the European could care less. We already know. The European could care less. But nevertheless, what has saved me And what has saved millions of people? You said the Moors wasn't on the front line. The Moors been on the front line more, but the Moors don't come out here chanting, screaming, and yelling. The Moors have temples all throughout the United States, more. They've been around since 1913, brother. They've been here doing it since 1913. The Prophet Noble Drew Ali, the first that ever did it and organized it. So what I'm saying, they always been on the front line, but the front line don't mean in the front of the street, in the front of the camera. That doesn't, the only reason that I'm in front of the camera, excuse me, too smooth to be embarrassed.
Good God Almighty, that nigga dropped that glove so smooth. He said too smooth to be embarrassed. Listen to this.
Prophet Noble Drew Ali, the first that ever did it and organized it. So what I'm saying, they always been on the front line, but the front line don't mean in the front of the street, in the front of the camera. That doesn't, the only reason that I'm in front of the camera, excuse me, too smooth to be embarrassed. The only reason that I'm in front of the camera, excuse me, too smooth to be embarrassed. Only reason I'm in front of the camera, the only reason that I'm in front of the camera is because the disrespect has gotten so high. It's gotten so high towards the Moor that it's going to take a brother like me to say, hold up, enough is enough. And if I don't do it, who's going to do it? And I got young guys. These are my sons. I got young guys that's going to hold the torch after I'm done. And they're going to continue to say enough is enough. We're not going to intellectualize disrespect. Those days are over. But again, I don't have to yield to accepting you being black, nor do you have to yield accepting me being more for us to build a community and fight this oppression that is upon us every single day.
So how do we, like, I get that. I agree with you. Absolutely. I felt that shit that popped off at the Reggie debate as some bullshit. Over names, we getting ready to exchange blows.
Yes.
What I want to know is, on what level?
That's because the Moors got emotional. That's because Sinetta got emotional.
But we're not even gonna entertain that. We're not even gonna entertain that. Yeah.
Come on, let me clear my name. Let me clear my name.
Hold on. Move over.
Get to the punchline. I'm gonna get to the punchline. Let me clear my name. First of all I did, remember when you said you stood up and you said a truth or fact? How was the truth starting trouble? All I said was, we don't come together. Yeah, the Moors don't come together because we say we black power and we representing black power.
Yeah, that's Michael Blackson's grandson right here.
Where was the Moors when we had a call out for a unity rally? The Nation of Islam came out, everybody came out, and the reason why the Moors didn't come out was because they said, nah, they gonna be talking about black power, and we ain't with that black power. That's what I said, and when I said that, at the lecture, the Moors got emotional. They jumped up and they balled, man. You starting to not because hold on. Not because I lied, but because I told the truth. Now it was the Moors that got emotional when the heavyset brother was in the back. I'm gonna let you respond. When the heavyset brother was in the back and he was being very disrespectful when Reggie had the mic. Hold on, listen. I don't know if you heard him. I was right there. But he was being very disrespectful. We didn't get emotional. We sat in our seat. We was relaxed. We was letting the brother go in. But when I got the mic, and I said, because see, my voice is like thunder. You see what I'm saying? And so when I came at them like that, they got emotional. They bum rushed the stage. All that brotherhood shit went out the window. Okay. The reason why the Moors got emotional, if that's what you want to call it.
That nigga talk a baby hype.
I disagree. The reason why this happened, the reason why is because the brother was trying to convey information that would help organize New York City and surrounding areas. And you interrupt them and said, give me the mic. Yes, you did. No.
Peace and Black Power family. This is your brother Sinetta.
My brothers, my humble brothers, and other comrades.
So this is from that debate when Reggie got beat up by the Moors. Listen.
In Syracuse, New York, is very, very real. It's on the ground, and it's benefiting hundreds of our people as we speak. We can turnkey what we're doing and bring it right to New York City in a matter of days.
I don't know what happened to Brother Marcus. It's a good question.
And you can watch it.
I don't know what actually literally happened to Brother Marcus, but something happened. Listen.
We
We called out the Nation of Islam. They showed up. We called the Muslim brothers. Some of them showed up. We called the Red, Black, and Green brothers. They showed up. But the excuse for the Moors was they with that red, black, and green stuff, and we don't want to get caught in the picture in case y'all put black power on the picture. But hold on. We can talk that sweet shit up here all we want to. But when it was time for us to come together, when we made that damn call, nobody showed up. Come on, man, let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. No goddamn, no, listen. I keep it real all the goddamn time. And now some of you feelings is getting hurt. It's all over. Because of that. You sound like a fool, man. You sound like but when it's really time to come together, we don't come together. When this shit's over, let's come together for real. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, man. Islam. Love, truth, peace, freedom, justice. Islam.
It's about to be ready. Sonetta ass, y'all. Skip it up to the conversation again.
To the table and come up with some problem-solving remedies. Period.
I felt that way. Like, look, Jewish people might not interact with another group of people. You get what I'm saying? But somehow, somewhere along the lines, that relationship occurs. So what I want to know is, we know that shit is petty. We know the name difference is petty. But somehow we still managed to end up in a situation where blows could have got exchanged. So what I want to know is, how could fuck the fault?
No, we gotta go. What everybody's fault in participating on a negative vibe.
Yeah. So now, what I want to know is, on what level can we unify in order for us, you know, a Moorish brother and a Kemetic brother, to produce something that's prosperous for the community in general?
Let's understand this. First of all, just because a brother wearing a fez or a brother wearing a button or a pin, that doesn't make him a Moor. Just because a brother wearing red, black, and green doesn't make him for quote unquote black power. You know, so if a brother don't want to unify, then guess what? Let it fly. Keep it moving. Let's come up with a practical solution. Keep it moving. If I come up here with a fez and you call me black and all of a sudden I get bent out of shape because you call me black, then my lessons haven't even resonated with me yet. I'm still trying to learn.
I want to say something.
So we need to get past that, man, and we need to move on into building, man.
And I agree with you. And that's why I say Pan-African. Some people, wait for the noise to go by. Some people might not make a subscription to the idea or the ideology of Pan-African. That is my political philosophy. Black, I already told you the stance in which I stand on that, and that is not a nationality. My thing that I want to get back, and not to bring it up and rehatch old negative energy, but when the Moors were in there, me on security detail, okay, had a privileged position of listening, seeing, and observing. Heckling, negative comments, disrespect, people talking about what fez is on, we're gonna shut it on these niggas in the crowd because of information is being disseminated. So I don't think, I don't think it just happened because Sonetta said they didn't show up for a picture. It seemed like the energy, the vibration, and the buildup was leading to that long before it precipitated to that level. Let me finish first. You had your turn. Let me just finish. Let me say a little bit of both. Can I just finish and get to the point? Let you hear the conclusion of the matter, my brother, please. Okay? So I'm telling you from what I seen and what I've seen with my own eyes that did not lie to me, and what I heard with my own ears. Okay? There was a lot of negative energy. You might say, which side? There were more Moors in the building than anybody. And then there was on one whole side. And when they came in, a lot of them at the door was very disrespectful. Not all of them. Some of them had this attitude.
Look at your boy. He gets so loud. He's scared to debate me too, said Kofa. He been so scared since day
More
one.
black power that you done built. I don't see no I don't see no holes of learning.
Emotional?
No. I get fired up, brother. That's a difference. I'm not in my passion. I'm passionate about this. I'm passionate about this. I'm passionate about this. I mean, where's the RBG temple at?
How come when you
Fuck a temple.
hold on? Listen, man.
Right here.
Hold on, listen. How come when you get,
Come here.
brother? Listen.
I'm gonna show
How come when you get passionate?
Okay.
Shaka, I mean, Sankofa, relax.
All right.
How come when you get emotional, it's fire up? No, hold on.
Yes, I know. He's the biggest slime of them all. Behind the scenes as the ringleader. Let's continue this audio. Let's get into some more. Let's get into quite a few other things right quick. Let's get into quite a few other things before I get into my next video.
Vortex, are you calling up? I want to talk to Vortex. I'm trying to give you the time.
We're going to deal with Lex Vortex because he's one of the guys from the conscious community who's been in and out. He's a flip-flopper. He does all this shit. We're going to deal with Lex Vortex right quick. Let's deal with Lex for a second. Shout out to Lex.
What's up? Who's calling?
Yeah, this is Savannah.
I'm going to have you call back, brother. I'm trying to get Vortex. Come on, man. Y'all got to... Shout out to Jamal. What's up, Kundalini? Talib. Shout out to Talib. Having the August 12th in Chicago at the... I really got to learn chess. But I definitely got to get down to New Orleans. I definitely got to get to New Orleans. Man. What's up, Jack Solo? You said alt-right Andy is dissing me?
Hold on, here we go. Let's skip it up a little bit.
At least be able to hear what I'm saying and understand the side.
Let's go Lex Vortex.
There you go. That's Vortex. So what's on your mind, Vortex?
Hey man, I've been running a long campaign, and I'm glad I got to talk to you because, you know, I believe that you'll at least be able to hear what I'm saying and understand the psychology. I know a lot of people use the term racism, white supremacy. It stems a lot from Dr. Francis Cress Welsing's work and all of that. But we must understand, in order for a system to exist called racism, white supremacy, there has to be some supreme white people. And psychologically, you know, the mind is programmed through repetition. So the very fact that we acknowledge something called white supremacy is kind of like a subliminal form of co-signing it.
Okay.
Now, I know there's a system, you know, we know about racism and all that, but you know, y'all need to rename it. Call it white survival mechanism or something. But when you say white supremacy, if you give life to it, you are saying that you are supreme, because there can be no white supremacy unless there are supreme white people.
Okay, now let me touch on that, because our sister, Dr. Welsing, touched on that, and Neely Fuller talked about that. See, the thing is, with Black people, we have a habit of not wanting to accept the truth. So we try to water stuff down to make it sound better so we can deal with it. And that's why the white supremacists, they win, because they know when they are losing, and they will say that they're losing and immediately do something about it. What we do as Black folks, we start saying they ain't supreme over me. I got immunity because I'm a Kundalini expert and I got sovereignty. So you're just sitting up chilling in your own psychological world while you're still subjugated by the system of white supremacy. And Dr. Welsing said supreme means I can kill you with impunity and you can't kill me with impunity. That's really what supreme means. It doesn't mean smarter, doesn't mean stronger. That means I'm in a position to kill you, ultimately, if I feel like it, and you can't do anything about it. That's what supreme is. And they are in a supreme position over us. We got to stop playing and coming up with ways to kind of minimize that blow so it don't feel so bad, and come up with ways to combat that. Because once you start admitting, it's like war. When you are in a war, you better be very clear when you're behind enemy lines. This is why we get shot all the time, because we get around these race soldiers and we start talking about, man, I know my rights. You ain't supposed.
Let's skip it up a little bit. Let's hear what Lex Vortex is talking about. This is right when he switched from the community. We got 165 people in here. Let's try to get 200 people in the lives, and we only have 62 likes. Yo, we're gonna have to get like 100 more likes in here. I might not even hit the button until we get some more likes in here. We're gonna have to at least get 20 more likes. Word is bomb. We're gonna have to get 20 more likes before we bust a move up in this thing. All right, let's go.
You better be very honest when you are a prisoner of war and say, hey, look, I'm in a situation where I'm subjugated by you. When you start talking like that, surprisingly, the white supremacists get scared. When you start acknowledging that, hey, wait a minute.
Lex Vortex is airing out all the business. Listen.
Deny the reality, but even if you look at white supremacy, in order for them to put it, in order for them to put it forth, they had to run the psychological game. So they ran, like you was talking earlier, what you was just reading, they ran the campaigns of Black inferiority, Black skin being cursed, white people being, and they
Vortex. Let's hold on. Let me stop you 1 minute. Let's just talk in a practical sense. Point to any area on this planet where white supremacy does not dominate. Let's just start there. Let's just say, where do they not dominate Black people anywhere in any activity? Point to it.
In China.
The Chinese are completely subjugated to the white supremacists because their economy is contingent upon the Western's economy. You send a white person over to China, they'll worship a damn white person in China. There was a saying back in the day that you don't have a Chinaman's chance in hell. They allow the Chinese to live and do whatever they want to do. They allow, the keyword is allow. They can shut down China anytime they feel like it. They allow. China is subject to them. They allow China to do certain things. They allow certain groups to come in and do certain things. They allow the East Indians to own certain things. They allow the Arabs, you know what I'm saying? For example, the Arabs. A lot of the Arabs were like, well, if I can come over here and work and I can earn, how come you Blacks can't? Because the white supremacists allow, when they say, okay, look, we need to mine their oil and we need to have a good relationship with them while we get their oil and subjugate them in subtle ways. People think that they're equal until they start smacking them down. Just like with Gaddafi. Gaddafi was the big wig over there and they immediately smacked him down and killed him. So they can go over there and start smack. Like my man over there, Kim Jong-il, whatever his name is, they about to get him any damn day now.
So it's just pretty much him clowning. Like his Vortex. Let's skip it up a little bit. Let's skip it up a little bit.
I was talking about with saying the words. I'm talking about the psychological implications, not denying the reality.
That's what we got to deal with. Reality. We got to deal with reality, man.
But look at a lot of the things that keep their system going is because of Black people subconsciously really feeling inferior. For instance, it doesn't help white supremacy that we spend $10 billion on hair or $10 billion at Christmas, or that we don't love each other the way we do. So what I'm saying is they ran a psychological campaign. And so if you want to overcome white supremacy, the first thing you have to do is overcome the psychology that's been embedded in us.
Somebody say you got that polite call. Boy, you better quit playing in here.
Consciously programmed to believe they're inferior and white people are already superior.
Okay.
You emphasize.
Okay, hold on. Let's get to the point. Hold on. Vortex. All right. Let's call it the
That's what Vortex do. He'll start rambling on.
All right.
He does that a lot.
That's what it is now. It's the system of ice cream sandwiches. It sounds delicious and tasty. So now, what do Black people do to stop being under the system of ice cream sandwiches? How do we stop being gentrified in the system of ice cream sandwiches? How do we stop being funneled into inferior schools in the system of ice cream sandwiches? How do we get out of mass incarceration in the system of ice cream sandwiches? Because now the name is delicious and tasty. It sounds great.
So this is a good argument that some of us in the community might even differ on. Shout out to my brothers in the chat that's tuning in. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in. let's get to the next audio.
Who is up?
Let's deal with the next one, man. Make sure I hit the like button, man. Share this on all your social media outlets. Share this on all your social media outlets. It's your brother Aboriginal Power. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Make sure y'all share this around. Let's try to get 200 people in the chat today. Yeah, man. Let's try to hit 300 in here today. But it's gonna take for you guys to share this on Twitter, Snapchat, TikTok, Instagram, whatever, Facebook.
Unc's Crack Pipe.
Yo, go subscribe to Unc's Second Crack Pipe, because that dude be making some badass videos, man.
And if you don't know, now you know, nigga.
And so here we have it. Let me pull it up. So when we say, you know, who's been running the black community, let me show y'all something. This is a Masonic handshake. Well, I don't give a fuck whether you believe in Jesus, Allah, none of that. This is a Masonic handshake. I'm going to say it one more time. This is a Masonic handshake. So with that being said, family, okay, when we want to talk about, you know, why the conscious community is deadly, it's because it's not loyal to the people that it's supposed to be serving. It's loyal to the motherfucking secret fraternity. Now, when you say, Pharaoh, that's not a Masonic handshake. That's not a Masonic handshake. Okay, now let me show y'all an up-close picture, right? Out of this book. Y'all need to go get y'all some books on masonry. But first of all, I'm gonna show y'all this picture, another picture of a Masonic handshake, and then I'm gonna show y'all mad pictures of actual European Masons doing the same thing. So that I can drive my point home.
We'll get to a video with this nigga Pharaoh next, because this nigga throwed off like something wrong with this nigga head right now. Like, I don't know if somebody slipped on Mickey or he fucking with aliens in his brain.
Before I go in, right? On everybody that's secretly serving everybody but you. Okay, now here we go. Now what is this? This is the Masonic handshake. It's called the grip of the entered apprentice, right? It's made by pressing the thumb against the top of the first knuckle joint of the fellow Mason. The fellow Mason also presses his thumb against the first Mason knuckle, right? Now y'all read that, right? Now what the fuck is he doing right here? Now what the fuck is he doing? Now
that nigga on them zesty shrooms, man. You know they got some shrooms that make people feel vulnerable to unusual shit like homosexuality. This guy eating all kind of them sexual, bisexual, goddamn shrooms, man.
All right. Now outside of that, now let's go look at some pictures. Let's look at another picture. Let me pull up another picture of Gaddafi. Let me pull up a picture of Gaddafi so I can show y'all what the fuck I'm talking about. Let me pull up this picture of Gaddafi. All right. Hold on. Here we go. I know y'all gonna be mad. Oh, hold on, it's coming out small. Let me get it bigger for y'all. Let me get it bigger. Okay, they let me get it bigger. Fuck it. We're gonna give it to the Pope. Fuck it. We're gonna give it to the Pope. The Pope gotta get this work. Fuck it. Gaddafi picture ain't trying to blow up. The Pope gotta get it. Sorry, Mr. Pope, but your ass got to get it. You're in a crossfire. All right, here we go. Now this is a picture of the Pope doing the same Masonic handshake. Here you go, right here. Now, with that being said, family, okay, this shows you that nobody does a Masonic handshake on accident. Okay, nobody even fucking shakes hands like that. So let me show y'all again so y'all can get the visual before I go in, right? Let me go in because y'all don't hear me. Okay. There you go.
Now, mind you, Sarnetta is behind all these allegations, these Masonic, Illuminati, secret. What do they have in common with what's going on in their community? Sexual predators, child molestation, scamming. This is what the conscious community has in common. They are all one and the same. They're just a micro level of this same movement. That's why I've been telling y'all the H.O.K, a lot of this shit is corrupt that's going on with these people. A lot of people know what's going on. Anybody that came through that H.O.K is probably corrupt. It's only a few of them that I would say that ain't. We'll get into them. Shout out to Ali Muhammad, actually been one of the first people to step through the conscious H.O.K and walk right out the door. You understand me? Shout out to Ali Muhammad.
Sarnetta shaking the hand of a Jew, doing a Masonic handshake with a Jew. Okay? Okay, and then here you go with the Pope doing a Masonic handshake.
H.O.K means house of consciousness, and the consciousness is spelled with a K instead of a C.
So with that being said, let me prove my point now. Let me prove my point. Now, with that being said, family, do y'all want to know why these niggas been robbing y'all? Do y'all want to know why these niggas been jugging on y'all? Do y'all want to know why, you know, these niggas is staging debates, getting money from y'all? Niggas is raising $30,000, $40,000 an event, and you ain't getting shit. You still, your life still fucked up. These niggas don't even talk about important shit. And anybody who come and talk about information that's the truth, they try to slander them or shun them. You know why? Because their allegiance is not with you. Their allegiance was with the European. And I keep telling y'all this. And this goes to show you, you know, you got a nigga so hurt, you know, that they've been exposed. You know, why I'm going to court now? Why y'all trying to lock me up? Feel me? Why y'all calling my appeal? What did I do by not doing a debate? Feel me? I know too much. That's what I did. So with that being said, you know, these niggas been motherfucking, it's late over here where I'm at, family. So with that being said, excuse the energy, but these niggas been scamming and robbing y'all, staging debates. Do y'all know how deep that is? That's like me calling a nigga right now and telling the nigga, bro, I'm gonna say this, you gonna say this, we gonna have fake beef for all these months, and then after that, motherfucker, we gonna be cool. You know why everybody on that goddamn channel can motherfucking fight each other and argue and then be cool after? Because they never was really fighting. If y'all notice, every nigga I ever got into it with, nigga, we are not cool today. That's because we really was getting into it. Them niggas was fake getting into it and doing that to stage debates. That's scamming. That's fucking scamming. Polite wasn't the only nigga scamming. Some of the bitch ass was scamming too. And that's why I'm public enemy number one. Okay? Because I'm not going for no fuck nigga shit. If anything I'm involved in, nigga, we gonna be right. If it's anything I learned in life, nigga, I'm gonna be 100 with a D at.
You hear how he acting? You hear that? He gonna be 100 with a D at the end. All this good shit. Man, this nigga's a weirdo. We're gonna get into his video in just a second. Don't worry.
And nigga 100. So that being said, this is why the ancestors destroyed the community, because it was never real. And it was giving niggas false hope. And y'all motherfuckers been feeding into the shit and believing into the shit and giving you money. I seen somebody get paid polite for status correction and went fucking a female that was pregnant, lost her car and her house, giving this nigga money. For me, this nigga polite. The nigga can't even go nowhere. Nigga can't go to Chicago. No, I know niggas in Chicago right now. Right now, he's not coming to Chicago. You know why? Because the nigga was holding motherfucking, I forgot what they were called. Let's just say real estate events, where he was telling people to give me their money. Give me your money. I'm gonna go to the auction and get you a house. Okay. And then when you get the house, then when I'm gonna get you the house for cheap and bring you back the crib. This nigga was scamming niggas for $20,000, $30,000 at a time. This nigga was jugging niggas. Let me tell you how Polite was jugging niggas, right? And
he really was. He really was. Y'all seen what he did to my boy Crypto Roots, man. Rest in peace to brother Crypto Roots, because he really came out with a lot of receipts and exposed this nigga, man. But go ahead, Pharaoh, with your weird ass.
I don't know how they did a whole event and off of Dr. Sebi's death. Probably got to make. I ain't gonna make no bold statements on here, but it's weird. It's weird. And the shit I'm going through, I wouldn't put nothing past none of them motherfuckers.
Like, I ain't going, like, let's be real though. We know young Pharaoh scammed the people too. Y'all remember when he said he was gonna open up a daycare? Remember he said he was raising money for a daycare and never opened it? Said he needed to use this money for his lawyer, $50,000 for a lawyer. I remember all that shit. Yeah, he a scammer too. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, not for one goddamn bit.
So now with that being said, let me show y'all something, family. Let me pull my calculator up for y'all so we can all see this together. Let me pull my calculator up. Okay, damn, can I pull my calculator up? Okay, let me see if I can find one online, because we're going to do this shit together. Oh, we're going to do this shit together, baby. We're going to do this shit together. I'm not going to do nothing that I don't show and prove, right? Online calculator. Okay. Online calculator. Okay, here we go. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all right now. Okay, let me show y'all what Brother Polite did to the people. Right? When y'all say Polite, how you get to Hollywood, right? How did you get to Hollywood? Okay, how did you? Could it be this? So Polite on his site, right, which has been shut down for scamming, right, was allegedly telling motherfuckers that he was charging niggas $5.50 for a status correction. That site had been up since 2012. When he clipped me, it was motherfucking, I want to say going on 2016, 2015, right? So let's just say 2012 to 2016, right? It's 365 days in a year. Now, we're not going to count all of the motherfuckers that he was scamming at them events and shit like that. We're not going to count them. We're going to just count the stat, the site, right? If Polite for $5,500, I mean for $550, stole one status correction, right? For every day of the year, 365 days in, this year, in a Gregorian calendar year. That's, do the math on this. Do the math on this, family. This is $200,000, right? And $750 a year he made off of shit that he never gave to nobody. And then he did this for 4 years. So now you multiply that by 4. That's $803,000 fucking dollars that nigga made robbing motherfuckers. And that's just the maximum. So we get this nigga to, let me go back to the calculator. So we get this nigga the benefit of the doubt, and we say, okay, Polite, you know what? We don't think you made that much. Let's say we think you only made half of that. All right, let's divide that by 2. That nigga made $401,500 scamming motherfuckers. Scamming motherfuckers. Scamming motherfuckers. Nigga, that's... But then you in the video talk about, fuck them animals in the hood. Those goddamn animals in the... Niggas ain't in the hood making no money like that, robbing niggas. What? So, Polite scamming niggas, making hundreds of thousands of dollars. Sinetta staging fake debates, making hundreds of thousands of dollars. And he's not paying the people that's doing the events. My man said he did an event. This nigga gonna give my man Seti $800. My Hebrew brothers doing events. He giving niggas $500. And you making 10, 20,000 off the door. That's some bird shit. And then the nigga this is the type of shit that y'all been subjected to. This is why when we say black people ain't went nowhere, this is why black people ain't went nowhere. And then the nigga, right? Let me show you the next scam, right? Let me show you the next scam, right? Because now, right? Now, the nigga Sinetta gets upset, right? Because he says Polite don't donate to his news van, right? Polite don't donate to his news. And this is coming from Polite. So ask Polite. So that being said, he gets upset Polite don't donate to his news van. Now, off the fake ass Harry Rosenberg debate that Polite did, right? After they break bread, whatever, Sinetta get $15,000 from Polite. According to Polite, he made some bread off the door and Polite gave him the rest. Now, instead of donating to his news van, this nigga go and buy a Benz or whatever the fuck he got, right? But then after wasting.
So listen, this nigga is sitting here talking about who's scamming, what Polite and them doing. This nigga scamming too. This nigga scammed everybody. He raised like $50,000 for a daycare center that he never got. They still waiting on the goddamn daycare center right now. Then he lied and said he had to raise money, another $50,000 to get a motherfucking lawyer to sue Polite or some shit like that. Remember? The nigga never used the money to get a lawyer. It's a fact. He used a public defender. You understand me? This nigga used a public defender. Nigga had a free lawyer, a court-appointed. Nigga had a court-appointed lawyer. Talking about he paid $50,000. That's what these guys be doing, man. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Let's get to my next video. I want to get into the video right here dealing with the brother Pharaoh. Let's get into the video dealing with Pharaoh. Because you see how he talking. He a scammer too. And this boy done lost his damn mind, by the way. This boy done lost his damn noodles. He lost his noodle. Let's get to it. Let's share this video. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Before I even click on the video, drop some fire emojis in the chat. Drop some fire emojis in the chat. Let me know y'all can hear me loud and clear. Let's go.
You see this no caller ID keep calling, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, didn't I just get off the phone Waka Flocka, right? The rapper, right? FaceTime, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just told Waka Flocka. Waka Flocka just told me he believed in aliens, right? I just told Waka Flocka I shot a motherfucker in his head 10 times. Didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That.
I told him that.
Mm-hmm.
I told him that. Mm-hmm.
Where did it go?
And I told him I shot a motherfucker in the face with the shotgun.
Yo, look at your boy. It's your boy, Ski. Yo, he is spooked the fuck out.
I told him that. Didn't I tell him that?
Yes, you did, baby.
No games. No games. No games. No games. I used to be from Guilford and Shadyville. Gang! Didn't I tell him that?
Mm-hmm.
Now.
He said, didn't I tell him that? Didn't I tell him that? He said, didn't I tell him that? Look at him.
I used to be from Guilford and Shadyville. Gang! Didn't I tell him that?
Mm-hmm.
Now. This is not a movie. This shit real. This shit real. I used to be Lil Feet from Guilford and Shadyville. 402 niggas. Now I'm back. Now I'm back. Listen, white people back here raping these kids. And they back here fucking these kids up. And they lying about it on the news. Facts. But the white people I'm around right now, they good. They good. But I'm calling all black people up here right now, the 2114 Wild Joe Circle, Katy, Texas. 77450. If you black, come to wait a minute. I'm sorry, excuse me. If you black, come to my house.
This nigga just gave out his address on live. That's his real address, y'all. He is spooked. That's how you know something wrong with him. Listen.
But I'm calling all black people up here right now, the 2114 Wild Joe Circle, Katy, Texas. 77450. If you black, come to wait a minute. I'm sorry, excuse me. If you black, come to my house right now. This shit is not a drill. This shit real, right?
Mm-hmm.
This shit real, right? This shit real. Listen.
She looking like, nigga, get out my motherfucking face. She like, nigga, get out my motherfucking face with that shit. I'm not about to be here when all these people start showing up because your crazy ass want to give out the address.
This shit real. Listen. Look at. Let me show y'all how real this shit is. Let me show y'all how real this shit is. Do you trust me with your life? Are you afraid of me? Look, y'all. This shit real. Put this bitch on the news. This is my house. I own all this shit. Put this shit on the news. I'll pull my dick out on this motherfucker. Put this shit on the news. White people back here raping these kids, but not the ones that I'm around. I need everybody at 2114 Wild Doom Circle now. I'm scared for my motherfucking life. Bitch, I'm afraid for my life. I got a knife. I don't got my gun. My bodyguard took my gun. My bodyguard, H.O.K, he took my gun last night. Now, I don't know if it was for the better or for worse, but I looked that man in his eyes, and I told him I trusted him with my life. Didn't I? Told him I trusted him with my life. And I've done nothing but right by that man, but I ain't got no gun. So everybody come here, he will confirm I don't got a gun because he took the motherfucker and it was his gun. I don't carry no gun. It's his gun. It was to protect myself. All I got is a knife. Don't come here on no bullshit. Call me before you come. And wait.
He said, call me before you come. Nigga, you just told him to come over there. Anybody that's black, just gave your whole address out. Then you gonna tell nigga, call you before you come because you don't know what they on and you got a knife. This nigga need to be in a padded room. Where real rap at? I think they got room in the room where real rap is. I think they got some room in the room where real rap is.
Wait. This is who I want to come to my house. Let me be specific. This is who I want to come to my house. I'm not moving. I want Waka Flocka to come to my house. And I want Waka Flocka to bring whoever he trusts with him to my house. That's who I want to come first. Waka Flocka. That's who I want to come first. Now, let's do this. Listen.
Now, listen, I just want to show y'all that crazy ass shit, man, because that's some wild ass shit. I ain't seen no shit like that ever. That boy done blew a gasket. And it's another video I want y'all to see, because he's really out here tweaking. Your boy out here tweaking hard. Let's get to it, man. Drop some fire emojis in the chat. Hit the like button. Share this around, man. Let's try to get 300 people off in this live stream today.
I used to feel it before I feel it for my spit. No, gotta appreciate the hard times they was spent. Listen, everybody. Unify my soul types to activate my avatar. Odd Nation. Listen. I believe in my yacht and righteousness. And I believe that everything happens for a reason. Everything you do with purpose.
I swear I done seen this behavior before recently in the community. Real rap. This is I think he's having schizophrenic meltdowns right now. Outbursts. This is crazy.
I've acted crazy for certain purposes. I've told lies for certain purposes. Only time I've told lies or acted crazy is because we live in a world where people don't respect free will. They don't want to see you enjoy yourself. They don't want to see you enjoy your own character or enjoy your life. And if they can't get what they want, they will try to destroy you if they're the government. If not, they will try to feed you to the fucking government and put you on child support, which they know the government uses to destroy your family. Or they'll say you did something and call it, or they'll start a fight and then play victim and call the government, act like they did it. Now, I don't have to say any names. I'll then play victim and call the government, act like they did it.
Look how you looking. Weak. Somebody please get this guy help, man. Look at his face. This shit is twitching. His arms is fucking locked on his hips. This is wild crazy.
Now, I don't have to say any names. I don't want to put anybody in any imminent danger. But I lied to a couple people. And I'm going to tell y'all the truth. Golden, I lied to you. You was right, but I just lied to you. I love you. And you can come home whenever you want. But, no.
Like, seriously. Hey, come home, y'all. He needs some Thorazine. And I don't know if it's contagious. I don't know if they putting something in the water. I don't know if it's in these goddamn teepees you niggas getting in. Niggas in this community is going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. He is gone.
Tried to feed me to the government, and you didn't believe me. And you told me I was crazy. Now, what did I lie about, Cody? I lied about only having 3 women. I lied. You're not gonna control my life. I'm gonna fuck all the females I want. Every last female I want to fuck, I'm gonna fuck them. And if you don't agree with that, that's fine, because I respect your free will, baby. But if you want to come over here, what are we doing? What's the motto over here in our nation? Loyalty and respect is the key to success.
Yeah, he gone, y'all. I done already figured it out. He gone. He gone. It's over with. It's over with, fam. Just go in, just tell everybody over there that's following him to come follow Big Al Power, man. We ain't gonna go nuts. We ain't going down the cuckoo road. Niggas be going down these paths, ain't nothing there, and they still be trying to head and see what's going on and run into darkness, fighting demons. They ain't got him, man. Schizophrenic is real, man. Multiple personality disorder is real, man. He is.
Yes. Bros over hoes.
Yo. Let's run this back, because he's tweaking. You know, like Lil Uzi Vert. Damn, this nigga look like he gone on.
And if you don't agree with that, that's fine, because I respect your free will, baby. But if you want to come over here, what are we doing? What's the motto over here in our nation? Loyalty and respect is the key to success. Bros over hoes. And ascension and spirituality and righteousness in the middle way is mandatory. That's the way of life over here at our nation. Any woman that want to come over here, you will be protected by a man. You will respect masculinity.
and we will put our lives on the line for you. But you will not try to manipulate us or control us or feed us to the government to get what you want, because that is called trick knowledge, and that is what the colonial powers have used for thousands of years to destroy nations from the inside out. They have been teaching women to not respect divine masculinity, teaching divine masculinity not to respect divine femininity, and while we're fighting, the children are unsafe.
Bless me.
So, let me grab this camera. You, am I forcing this lifestyle on you? Am I forcing you to be here? Do you believe that I'm a righteous man? Do you believe that I'm sexually attracted to children? Are you sexually attracted to children? Are you sexually attracted to anything other than the opposite sex?
No.
Oh man, they got some bullshit going on. Something in them eyes ain't right, y'all. And Cuz look scared. He in there with his shirt off too. Like, yeah, he confused on what Pharaoh doing. This shit wild, G.
No. Wait, let me ask you again. Let me ask you again. No, I can't tell you what to say. Right. People make mistakes.
Right.
We allow them to correct themselves. Mm-hmm. Are you sexually attracted to anything other than females?
No.
Are you sexually attracted to animals?
No.
Kids?
No.
Anything that you shouldn't be?
I love black.
Only what is natural. I love black women too. And all the black women that want to come over here, as long as you ain't been vaccinated, because you are now a bioweapon and you're sterilized. So as long as you have been vaccinated and you don't have any sexually transmitted diseases, and you come over here with the paperwork to prove it, we're going to pipe you down. You know why? Because we getting money over here. And we the smartest motherfuckers in the world. So, Golden, I am telling the truth right now. If you want it, you are the queen of our nation. But you cannot control me. And you must allow me to do what I want to do as a man. I haven't lied to you about anything else except for the amount of women I want to talk to, which is 3.
All right, man. It's your boy. That was the end of the video, man. Talking.
Yeah, that nigga done went crazy though. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. He don't went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. We're gonna get into another video, man. This is Decoding the House of Consciousness, and this is the rise and fall of the conscious community. Let's get into some other videos we got lined up for you guys. Let's get right into it. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Let's get it going. I might even open the link for you guys.
So it speaks about the greatness of color. As far as
like I said, both of these guys is in the H.O.K. Proud to be H.O.K. members. And these guys got corrupted. They started doing corruption. Or either they seen corruption and they left. Who's the owner? Who's the landlord of this H.O.K.? Sinetter. We're going to get to Sinetter in a minute. We ain't done with his ass. Oh, no. Hit that like button.
Anti-African that comes from other Israelite sects, and I'm very curious to hear what Brother Seti would have to go into the Bible to show anti-Africanism.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Noah, and I'm gonna go to his 3 sons. Okay, now the first thing we have to understand that the 3 sons of Noah are the ones that's supposed to populate the world after the flood. Yes, the Bible will go into Ethiopia, but it's clever. It's clever. Yes, it opened up in Ethiopia, but with the flood, they have a mechanism to wash away everything that came before they was on the scene. And so, yes, Ethiopia is the primal spot of the Lord in the beginning, but they immediately with the flood washed that away. And the starting point is now Mount Ararat.
And there is footage at the end of this of Zion Lex slapping the dog shit out of Cyrus and Seti. They get into an argument and get to throwing blows, and actually no blows, just Zion slapped the fuck out of Seti. We'll get to that in a minute, man. Make sure you hit the like button, drop some fire emojis. Let's continue.
And from there, from the boat, then they supposedly go down into the land of Shinar, which is Sumeria. But even when you look at that, why would they go all the way to the south to start the earliest civilization? Why would you, if they started at Mount Ararat, you should have seen the northern kingdoms. be the earliest kingdom. So why would they come way from Mount Ararat, walk all the way down to the southern tip of Mesopotamia to start civilization? That's fake to me. You see what I'm saying? Because, and then you supposedly got off the boat with 8 people. You got to account for mankind. If you,
Hey, a lot of people haven't seen the slap. A lot of people never seen the slap. Listen, it's because it's edited, and there was only a couple people there that had film, and we're gonna get to that. Maybe we'll see. Just stay tuned.
the flood wash away everything, and you got 8 people, it's gonna take time to
We get 400 people in here. We might show it today. Get 400 people in here. We might show it today.
redevelop knowledge. How do you come up off the damn boat in a matter of a year or 2 years? Y'all already building skyscrapers to the damn sky. You come into Egypt and you are, and then another thing, when you look at it, Egypt got a chronology list at Abydos. That's 2,000 years with 76 kings. If it was a flood, and the flood, according to the Jewish Hebrew calendar, was supposed to have been around 2003. This is coming from Jewish calendars, Hebrew calendar. It's around 2300 BCE. So that's within the time frame of the chronology. So if a flood came and washed away everything, you should see a break. There's no break in the chronology. Okay, they're still building great temples under each king. So it ain't just like he a name up under there. It's a temple. And so you got 2,000 years. Ain't no way you gonna wash away everything.
We're gonna do the series on Dr. Reggie. Everybody will have their series in the rise and fall and decoding of the H.O.K. Everybody will have their shine to get decoded over this motherfucker.
And continue to build on a large scale. You're gonna have to redevelop that knowledge. So at what point in time did the flood come to wash away everything?
We get 400. I'm gonna show the exclusive footage. Said he getting slapped. We get 400 people in here.
Everything. Because the 76 kings that's on the list, they got a tomb for damn near every last one of them. And they got a pyramid or a temple on a megalithic level. You're not going to come off the boat with 8 people, and then within 2, 3, you don't even have enough people to pull the damn blocks. You got to repopulate the earth if that's the case. And so when you look at this, Ham in the Torah is the father of the African tribe, the father of Cush. And he's cursed because
I ain't gonna lie, Seti is totally fucking the Bible up right now. At 100%. He's killing the chronology that's given to you in the Bible, saying it can't be true because this was already happening. This was already built soon as. Like, come on, let's get to it. Hit that like button, y'all.
because he supposedly saw his father.
If you get 400 in the chat, I'm showing the video. We can get 400. I was gonna take us for the 258 listeners to share this, and we can get 400 in here ASAP.
The naked on the boat. So they start with the patriarch. So they don't put it on the patriarch Ham. They curse his son, Canaan. Now, I don't know how they knew he was going to have a son named Canaan. He named one Egypt. He didn't get cursed. He named one Ethiopia. He didn't get cursed. So if somebody say, curse be Canaan, why would the hell he even name one of his sons Canaan? How did they know which one was going to be Canaan? Why wouldn't the first one could have been Canaan? He could have said, well, I'm going to name him Canaan. Or the second one. I'm going to name. So nobody knew which one he was going. So how did they know which one to curse? But they cursed Canaan. So that gave the Jews, the Hebrews, permission to go into Canaan. And we must understand.
Shout out to Share Drop, man. Appreciate you for playing the video, Big Brody.
That Ham is Africa.
Y'all new to the channel, hit the subscribe
Canaan
button.
is the. They know which one to curse, but they cursed Canaan. So that gave the Jews, the Hebrews, permission to go into Canaan. And we must understand that Ham is Africa, that Canaan is the brother of Cush, the brother of Ethiopia, and God gave the Israelites permission to slaughter many of them. and it's documented. Okay, that's how it's anti-African, where God can tell you to obliterate everything.
The reason you probably did like Seti, because even though amongst all this bullshit, Black Power shit, him breaking down and decoding and ripping that Bible apart, he's good at it. He's killing them right now. So let's get into it.
Man, woman, and child, baby, everything. And these are African. And what it says in the Torah, in one instance, I seen where it said they were peaceable and quiet, for they of Ham had dwelt there of old. So the Torah mentions that these wasn't even, many of them wasn't even warlike African tribes. They were peaceable and quiet, for they of Ham had dwelt there of old. And it says that Hezekiah slaughtered them all.
Yep.
Peaceable people, not even warrior people. So once you understand all
they was there since the days of old.
The players on the board from Egypt, they got Passover, where they celebrate the supposed murder of all the firstborn of Egypt, those who had not put the blood over the door, so that the angel of death would. That's our babies. They celebrating Passover. Why this God is doing this, not this goddamn smoke in the sky is ordaining these type of murderous holidays. You see what I'm saying? And as even though you hear about Ethiopia in the garden, whoop-de-woo, this also in Isaiah where it says that the Ethiopians will be carried off into slavery with their buttocks out and everything in shame. In shame. So at the same time, they do say some good thing about Ethiopia. It say some very hideous things about Ethiopia. So we had to put that out there.
All right, my brothers.
America is not Egypt. Stop saying that. It's not Egypt.
Zion, I hope you took a lot in. I hope you was listening good.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link for anybody who wants to jump on for that topic later on.
That's some powerful point that he made as far as the Passover. When you say that it's not anti-African, but you can celebrate the murder of
root words, don't do it. I'm gonna drop that link in a minute, y'all. Y'all pop in.
African children, women, a whole family. And you say you give the
Hey, shout out to the Morris brother Low-Key, man. You're gonna have to pop in a minute too.
Credit to your God. So why should we praise a God who have destroyed African villages and homes? I would like to see you wiggle your way up out of this one, brother.
Excellent question. And I mean, anybody listening right now could feel the room, could feel the power in the environment, and they also could feel the slithering in there.
Oh, I got facts. SBDM radio. I'm gonna drop the link. You can come on and explain and show proof of how Egypt is America, and I'm gonna show you how it's not.
Environment, because
America is Atlantis, so it's Atlantis, Egypt, and cool. We're gonna have this conversation in a minute, y'all.
There's a lot of funny business going on right now. Because if we're gonna look in the Torah and speak about the celebration of death in terms of African people, first of all, Kemetic people don't represent every single tribe in Africa, because there were certainly times in Kemet where Cometians went against Africans as well. Let's look at the Norma palette. What does the Norma? Let me finish, brother. Let me finish. I'm dealing with it right now. I'm not sidetracking. I'm dealing with it perfectly. We allowed him to speak. Let's allow me to speak. The Norma palette celebrates what? The unification between Upper and Lower Egypt. And you see the standard to the right of Narma himself bears what? The banner of who? The Necharu. That means the gods favored it as well. Those people who are conquered are African people on the Narma palette. They're not Asiatics, according to the Kemetic scholars. They're African people. So here we have the oldest record of writing coming out of Kemet, the Narma palette, is celebrating the death of other Africans. But you go into the Torah now and you say, oh, y'all celebrating the death of Africans. Well, let me make this clear, right? Let me make this clear right now. Let me make this clear right now. You cannot go as far as the Bible, which took place according to you, and we in agreement much later, when much earlier, the same thing coexists in ancient Kemet. Several times in ancient Kemet, you had the Kemetic people. Hold on, my brother, because when it's your time to speak, I'm gonna allow you to speak.
before UB put it out, Chief Holiday put Egypt was America out. Before that, before UB News did that, Chief Holiday did that, and I make my claims, and I said it under righteous suspicion with evidence to prove.
All right, I hear you. But when it's your time to speak, either we gonna have a conversation or we not. I mean, that's all I'm saying. Either we gonna have a conversation or we not. You could jab, but I damn sure throw knockout blows. So you could jab all you want. All right. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. You see when the information.
A lot of people don't know who dude is right here, but he's the guy that dropped the actual footage and said he getting slapped. A lot of people don't know that. That's Red Pill and Blue Pill and them little brother, by the way.
Information becomes oppressive to the mind. You see the action and the reaction of the people. Because when we deal with scholarship, I'm very disciplined. So let me finish my point. The Norma Palette itself is celebrating the victory of Kemet over other Africans. So we have to cut that crap out. Also on the Norma Palette, you see that the Necharu are praised for that victory.
Now, what I'm saying is I never seen UB News shit, though. I never watched this channel. But I did see people break it down already, though, years ago.
And again, replete throughout the Kemetic text when you go into ancient Egypt is the same idea. You find Kemetics with their hands all over the same Nubians that everybody's talking about in every lecture. How many times do we see the ancient Kemetic go into Nubia and tear them up and leave their buttocks out? So if we're going to talk the truth, let's talk the truth. Every people upon the face of the earth don't agree. You can't walk into ancient Kemet and say, I got melanin, so I'm a part of you. It didn't work like that. You had to say what pedigree you're from, what tribe you're from, what people you're from, what's your culture, what's your heritage. You having melanin was not sufficient to make you Kemetic. So let's cut that shit out from the beginning right now. In order for you to be Kemetic, you have to be of Kemetic stock and pedigree because the ancient Kemetics fought with several Africans and laid their ass out too. So if we're going to talk truth, let's talk the goddamn truth. That's what I'm saying.
Zion Lex ready to get it in and scrap a little bit. He talking shit. Let's get it in, City.
No. He didn't have to.
All right, man. Let's get 400 people in here, man, so we can show the other exclusive video of City getting slapped by Zion Lex in this same room.
He didn't pass the mic. That's all right.
You can't let him skate on that.
Yeah.
With that.
No, but that's all right. What's clear here, that regardless if he put up a historical tablet or whatever, we understand what we call the Necharu are principles, cosmic principles. We don't believe in no man in the sky ordaining human beings. Wait a minute. No, little human beings, and that's clear. Because if they don't believe in this God that ordained them to have that land, if that God is not real, then they right on to the land is not real, because it's through that God and that blessing on Abraham. Say that I'm gonna give you this land. You understand? And you this is yours. But if that God is not real, then they claim on Israel is not. So don't let them try to make it bland. It's a key premise. They say it's godly inspired, that God gave him the book. You see what I'm saying? And so whether Kemet had beefs, because all brothers have beefs, but what's clear is that God, the man in the sky, that people believe their spirit is going off to see in the afterlife, has ordained. Or if not, somebody it needs to be a whole lot of criminal investigations as to what's going on, what happened to our people. Okay, what I'm saying? Because this is documented. You see, in the Torah. Okay? And so that's what I want to stay to the text. Because when I call names, and if Ham is not, I got the right there from the Hebrew Encyclopedia, they know who he is. As soon as you look up Ham, I got 3, 4 different, they know that he's the patriarch of the African tribe. They say it. So the curse started on the first one. the father get cursed, but they didn't put it on him per se. He put it on Canaan, his son. Now we got to understand this is Noah's grandson. This ain't just a man that ain't connected. This is grandson. Shem, who's supposed to be the Semitic, who gonna rule over him, that's his uncle. This is supposed to be family, yo. And that's critical too. This is supposed to be family. This ain't just separate. They come from one mama and one daddy. And now you get 3 different races. You see what I'm saying? So if you eat, the only way you gonna produce an Ethiopian is you an Ethiopian, because that's the top of the food chain. It don't get no blacker than that. So that's the original right there. So, but the key, another thing, I want you to watch this. Another thing while I'm doing the research. When Ham, you got Shem, Ham, and Japheth. Ham children are already nations.
This is definitely a Harry Potter story. The Bible is a Harry Potter story, bro.
When the book come open, you see, they never develop. When they speak of Egypt, it's already a nation.
When they speak of Egypt, it's already a nation.
About never develop. When they speak of Egypt, it's already a nation. They talking about Pharaoh. That's a divine leader over a nation. It's one thing to get a leader, but a divine leader, well, like you like the Pope. They looking at you as the religious son of God. So look how much development. But see, it don't show no development. Pharaoh in the first book. It's in the first, already Ethiopia, already a nation. It says the land of Ethiopia. As soon as you open up, they didn't get no damn nation and damn near into David, Saul. Saul was their first king. That damn near 2,000 years. 2,000.
Yeah, right. So how the fuck is they mentioning Ethiopia in the first book, which is the beginning, when they ain't become a nation till 2,000 years later? Good point, Seti.
Pharaoh in the first book. It's in the first, already Ethiopia, already a nation. It says the land of Ethiopia. As soon as you open up, they didn't get no damn nation and damn near into David, Saul. Saul was their first king. That damn near 2,000 years. 2,000. A little bit more than the first king of Egypt. We ain't even went into Nubia. You see what I'm saying? So that's ridiculous. That's totally ridiculous. Man, that book is like this. It's skinny. It's like, wait a minute, I'm gonna end like this. It's like a big nigga trying to put on the little kid's clothes. The book ain't big enough to explain African history.
All right, my brother Zion, I'm gonna pass you this mic back, brother, but I want you to deal with that first question that he brought out there as far as the Bible being an anti-African book.
And documenting the genocide. Be clear about it.
Right.
God ordained genocide on the Canaanites. I'm gonna let it go.
Old Testament. I don't agree with Christianity as introduced by the Eurocentric world. I deal with the foundation, which is the Torah. And again, when we look into the Torah is not celebrating the death. The redemptive process coming out of Kemet does not celebrate the death of the ancient Kemetics or the ancient Kemetic people. We are celebrating our redemption from a place which was a house of slavery to us based on the text of the Torah. That is what we are celebrating. We're not celebrating death. In fact, the Torah says this with regard to Egyptians. You have to consider an Egyptian your brother, for you were strangers in his land. That's in the Torah. The Torah itself says that you must show the Egyptian respect or love because of the fact, as they have pointed out, I've heard Teddy on several videos before point out, y'all was in our land when there was no corn or no goddamn grain growing in the Levant. Where did y'all come? Kemet. Okay, so the Torah reminds us of that. You were strangers in their land. They open their doors to you. As a result, you have to always show love. The beef that the God of Israel has with the people of Kemet is not necessarily the people. It is the doctrine. So hold on, my brother, because either you're going to act like a moderator or a defender. The judge can't play prosecutor. You got to pick sides. All right, you're the judge right now, so you can't be prosecutor. I think he should be allowed to defend himself since they call him the general. All right, he definitely going to ask some questions. Or Devon is going to ask questions on behalf. Going to a place, the very first thing I identify myself as an Israelite. That term for me, what's implicit is that is the Afrocentric. I understand that perfectly. And real Hebrews say that. My brother Divine Prospect Hebrews, the Afrocentric in origin, but we are also.
I want y'all to hit that like button. Let's try to get hey, we can get 350 in here. You know what I'm saying? I show the exclusive footage of City getting slapped. Let's get 350 in here.
Phobia with the idea of genocide. So let's be serious right now. If we're going to talk genocide, let's be objective and fair. Let's not stare the barrel of the cannon on Israel. Let's point it right back on Kemet. I get it, and I'm glad we got the platform to speak on this. I get it, but you gotta. Hold on, let me finish. I get it, but you got a tendency to interrogate the Hebrews and leave him open. Why? As far as I know, they call him the general. I don't think he needs your help, because when you're doing that, you make the general look very weak right now. Because I believe that if he calling himself the general, he can handle it. So please don't even make it seem like you had to help him, because that's going to look real bad on who they call the general. That's going to look real bad on who they calling the general. I'm going to make that clear right now. You see me, when it comes to me, I stand on Torah. Divine Prospect in the room, and I don't need Divine Prospect to do what I do. He calls himself General Sarah Suit Seti. Let the man be a general, sir. Let him do what he do.
I'm gonna end with this, man, because my voice is getting hoarse. Yeah, I talked a lot, man. And so the documents, we got to stick to the documents. I know what the good brothers is saying. That's in their heart. But what's in the Torah is supposed to be from God. So at any point in time in this debate, your emotionalism diverge from the text. I will quote the text. And it's clear. And this is what is killing me, because this is supposed to be a benevolent God who loves the world that he created. And I wonder all the time, I say, well, damn, if the Israelites was chosen, wouldn't it have been better to just give them the land from the first? Why would you bring another people into the land that you knew that didn't belong to them, and you was going to have to kill
Eric Sermon, the generic version,
them to get them out? I don't believe that the Israelites are the chosen people. You know why? Because if they was chosen, God would have gave it to them in the first place. That was not their original land. Abraham's nativity was in Chaldea. So they're Chaldeans. That's where he come from. So Israel, which was Canaan originally, was African. So I want to be clear that the reason why they say this is their land is because God ordains it. And if God, this God in the sky, has not ordained this, then every premise in the book is false, even their claim on the land. Just say you made it up. Say you made up the God, made the God say what you needed it to say. It backed you up. You document the murder. You document that there was Africans in the land before you got there. The only question I'm asking, God said he wasn't going, after the flood, he wasn't going to destroy people like that no more. You see what I'm saying? But yet and still, he did not do that for us. He commanded them to commit genocide and not leave and take the women, the baby girls, and take them into slavery. And lastly, let me talk about good Moses. Good Moses, man. Good Moses. Good Moses.
Watch it now, but different kind of Hebrew.
That's all right. I ain't worried about that.
All right.
I ain't worried about that.
All right.
I'm going hard body on everybody I got to go on, including Moses, who was a murderer. That's documented.
Yes.
That ain't slander. He's murdered Pharaoh's soldier.
He killed him.
He murdered him.
He killed him. It's war.
Okay, then he murdered the man. He went to Egypt and lived there for 40 years. He benefited from Egypt. He benefited from Egypt. He lived there for 4. He should have killed them when they asses had nothing but rags on their back. You don't wait till you get fed. You don't get, he was a murderer. Matter of fact, in the Torah, when Moses go to chastise the Hebrew, the other from fighting his brother, that's the word that he used.
No, they didn't.
He used kill. Yes, he did.
Oh, he was killed. He
Yes, he okay.
But you
Okay.
said murder.
Murder is killing.
Killing murder?
It's no different.
Come on, my brother.
No, it ain't.
You the general, right? You should
Yeah,
at least know
you kill a man. Wait a minute.
Right?
Yeah, I understand that, but at the same time, it's clear because I wrote. I seen it in. I got it in a Hebrew encyclopedia.
Said he fucked up right there on that part. They do say kill and they don't say murder, and it's a difference. But
they refer to him as a murderer.
You tell me.
They refer to. I got Hebrew.
All right, I'm asking you.
No, I ain't worried about
between murder and kill.
Well, you can kill a man. You might be in self-defense. You can kill
self-defense,
but it wasn't in self-defense.
It wasn't in self-defense.
It wasn't in
If I
self-defense.
see my brother being beat by anybody, I'm killing his ass.
But you in there.
That's kill.
You in there as a guy. You in there as a thief.
If anybody,
you in there as a thief.
I'm on.
When did he find out it was his goddamn brother?
Not murder.
After 40 years. After you've been eating in the goddamn Pharaoh house. So when he was out there pulling them goddamn, it was all right then.
Yeah,
so what came into his mind?
But it wasn't
what
murder.
came into his mind? What came into his mind?
Of the fittest.
What came into his mind?
He killed them, right?
What came into his mind?
The Egyptian
what God came into his mind?
The Hebrew killed them.
Did God come into his mind?
It's simple.
Did God come into his mind?
Come on, man.
Did God come into his mind?
Did the Hebrew kill him?
Did God come into his mind and tell him he was a Hebrew? Who did God come into Moses? No, you answer my question.
I don't gotta answer your question.
Is he a murderer?
Fuck dancing on the goddamn.
No, you buck dancing, nigga. You ain't went to. You ain't went.
Easily, I became a nigga now.
That's how these conscious community guys always end their conversations. Rough and violent, just for nothing. All bunch of pseudo nonsense, and they arguing over it. Listen.
No, go back to Ham, nigga. No, don't try to. Listen, don't put no energy in this. Answer Ham. Answer Ham. Answer Ham.
You call me your brother.
Jamaica. Almost.
You is
and I'm simply
you're done.
With you.
You're
trying to be a nigga.
You can be whatever.
That's my option.
That's what's up.
And it is footage out there of the actual getting in confrontation. Said he gets slapped. Said he gets slapped stuff. I will show the footage if we can hit the 350 mark in this motherfucker. Like I said, I will show it if we can hit 350 off in this motherfucker. Let's get to my other footage I have lined up for you guys. Hit the like button. Share this around on all your social media outlets. Let's get it, y'all. This is Decoding the H.O.K, or the House of Consciousness, and the rise and fall of the H.O.K.
You were seen a couple of weeks ago posing in a photo, in a picture with Africa.
Nigga, I never said 300. I said 400, and then I went down to 350 for you niggas.
You were seen a couple of weeks ago posing in a photo, in a picture with Africa Bambaataa. That right there, people started sending me that picture all over, like, yo, Saul, look at your man, yo, Saul. And I looked at it and I said, oh shit, that's not a good look. Being that everybody know by now that Africa Bambaataa is a homosexual. He molested.
That nigga slow as hell. He start fumbling over them words.
Everybody know by now that Africa Bambaataa is a homosexual. He molested.
That nigga can't even get it right though. I ain't even lying to you. Something wrong with it. My bad. I didn't mean to go to that video, but it was funny as hell though. Hey, let's get to the next video though.
Run and tell everybody. General said he going in right now. Go tell him, goddammit. Go, I said go tell him. I'll bang your ass, nigga. I'll come up on this motherfucking internet and bang your ass every day, nigga, till you ain't got a motherfucking subscriber. This my motherfucking house, nigga. I run this shit, nigga. The only reason y'all niggas is up here, nigga, is because I ain't up here, nigga. But soon as I get up here on a regular basis, bitch, it's a wrap. But soon as I get up here on a regular basis, bitch, it's a wrap. But soon as I get up here on a regular basis, bitch, it's a wrap.
Peace and black power to my brother Haven Bullets. What's up, man?
Peace and black power, son.
I got my brother Shaka Utmost on the line.
I know, and I would like to say I kind of agree with what Shaka was saying about you can't rise to low standards, but it comes to you can't solve every problem the same way. Sometimes some people just got to get dealt with in a certain manner, and it is what it is. And people just gonna have to respect that. Like you can't be crying about like, oh, don't say it like that or don't do it like that, because it's just gonna have to happen.
Hey my brother, what's your name?
Haven.
Oh, Haven. Hey, Haven, can I respond to that real fast? I won't take long. One thing I want you to understand about me is that I always try to look at things from a perspective of business, because to me, business is the most important thing that there is in this world. And you see, white people understand.
Hey, can anybody answer this in the chat? I notice his weave on the side of his head, and I noticed that he's bald everywhere around it. How is that weave stuck on his head like that every day?
Yeah, black people don't understand that. We think the most important thing in this world is our emotions and our feelings. See, white folks, they don't look at it like that. You understand what I'm saying? And so what I'm saying is that because of where we live and because of the nature of things, of life on this planet, because of the conditions on this planet, business must always be the first concern. In business, the one thing that you want to avoid, if you can, my brother, and this is from an older brother. I don't know how old you are, but I'm almost 50 years old. I'm a little younger than Sonetta, not much.
50-year-old nigga with that shit in your head? You gotta be kidding me. Yo, so is that somebody granddaddy look like that, cuz? You know these kids be unfitted. Like, granddaddy, what the fuck is that on your head?
So what I would say to you is this. My years...
Oh, I want to be Horace head ass boy. Get your ass out of here.
It taught me that the last thing you want is collateral damage. And Sonetta, the House of Consciousness, what makes you think that Sonetta...
Look, got the Goro ponytail, but he had this shit in the back at least. At least Goro had this shit in the back. Cuz got this shit directly on the side. Like a Martin's hat. Like when he used to play little snotty nose kid.
Is in a position that he can afford collateral damage. When people are trying to take his audience right out from under him, and they're doing it successfully every day. People are trying to take his audience right out from under.
But listen though, real shit, before I pause it, I'm gonna let it play out. Ooh, 50 though, for real? With this shit in his head? That's crazy.
Under him, and they're doing it successfully every day. People are trying to take his audience right out from under him and
executed from this here office right now today. This is the black office right here. And this is where the government or the black power community will be executed.
And they're doing it successfully every day. So you got to look at it from an economic perspective. You got to think bigger and larger than just your emotions and your feelings, or what you want to call saving face. It ain't about how another person has to be dealt with. It's about what Sonetta has to conserve and preserve. You understand what I'm saying? It's about politics. Business comes along with politics, my brother. And that's why in politics you got different language. Some people in politics are conservative. Some people in politics are liberals. If you don't know the difference between conservatives and liberals, then you're really not going to understand business. Some people just going to be fucking off the money for a whole lot of emotional reasons.
This nigga just be talking.
When you're dealing with one party is not rational. Because it's one thing if both parties are rational. Because I would recommend that business be handled behind the scenes. Well, what if one party is bringing it to the forefront? Then it got
Let me answer.
Supposed to do when people spread.
Let me answer your question. Because you asked a very good question, and I respect you for asking that question. That's where policy comes in. And that's one of the reasons why I'm riding with my brother from here on out, because the House of Consciousness is in the process of adopting good policies so that the House of Consciousness is not placed in jeopardy. The House of Consciousness is in the process of adopting good policies so that the House of Consciousness is not placed in jeopardy. The House of Consciousness is in the process of...
Too late. They already placed in jeopardy. We burn this motherfucker down.
Placed in jeopardy.
I make motherfuckers have to come up with an answer for that shit.
And I'm gonna tell you something else, Shaka, that's very important.
What's that?
I was listening to Smack, and Smack said something that was very
Look at that nigga sound there.
important and key. Smack said, you know Smack and Beasley, right? From the URL?
No, I don't know that.
You don't know Smack?
Nah.
God damn, Shaka, you can't be that fucking out of touch, man. Come on. The battles with Nolan Lux and all of them, man.
Okay, all right.
You know Smack.
I ain't got time to watch.
Okay, well, anyway, I got time to watch it because I got to keep up with what's going on. So anyway,
okay.
Smack said in his interview, he said he's not the one, even though he's the man, it's his platform. He said he's not the one to speak. He got somebody to do all the speaking. And that's what I need, brother. I need somebody to, because you know, when I get upset and I get mad, I just go crazy. I got to be the one to fall the fuck back, and I need my representative to step up and speak.
Right. Well, you know what you do there? Hold on, what you do, son, to accomplish that.
No, but they not with me all the time. I think I'm gonna have to get a few of them.
No, son, to accomplish that, you just do good business, brother.
I did tell you, you need gatekeepers. You need gatekeepers. You need gatekeepers.
You need gatekeepers.
Mentally, and they don't want to ruffle the feathers. They don't want to rock the boat. They don't want stuff like this coming out there because they think that it's going to make whites uncomfortable. And then when whites get uncomfortable, whites will start pushing away all the black people, and they feel like they're going to lose their benefits. So there are black people who don't like this information.
Because Shaka just talked about how y'all gonna be more selective of who y'all deal with, and that's good. I told you, you need gatekeepers. You need gatekeepers. You need gatekeepers.
You are the gatekeeper for white supremacy. You are the gatekeeper of white supremacy.
Now that being said,
the whole paradigm, nigga, it ain't gonna shift. We gonna blow this bitch up. Hear me out? Hear me out? See, that's why niggas scared. They scared. Because they know once we enter the portal, it's a conquest. It's a mental, intellectual, spiritual, militaristic conquest. You lightweight niggas can no longer exist in this universe.
That's it on that video, man. So yeah, let's get it cracking. I will drop the link like I said I was. Drop some fire emojis in the chat if you can hear me still loud and clear. I want everybody to drop some fire emojis. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. You understand me? So let's continue this thing out. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. If anybody want to come on. Chief, come on. How about you come on and explain, you guys that believe Egypt is America? How about y'all come on and explain and give me some sources? So I'll give y'all 30 seconds to hit the link. Let's go. Yo. Peace. We got a few brothers on the panel. We got D-Red, the Blue Collar Scholar, and we got the Supreme Chief Holiday on the panel, man. Peace and blessings to y'all brothers, man. How y'all feeling?
Shit, what it do, baby? Oh, sure. Big AP, what it do, brother?
And salute y'all. How y'all doing?
D Red, what up? What up, big homie? What's going on, big head ass chief? So check it out, right? I'm glad you came on, D Red, because like this is all. I think we're gonna have like 3 different perspectives. You know what I'm saying? So you can have the floor, and then I want to explain this Egypt stuff because a lot of people are confused about these descriptive terms. I just wanted before I get started, I just want to say what people would have called themselves Egyptians on this in history and on the planet. Y'all got the floor. You gonna go, AP? You want me to go?
I don't know nobody that called themselves Egyptians in historical texts. And I know nobody in American called themselves Egyptians. So I know that to be true.
And the Greeks called so it would have only been a descriptive term of somebody else describing the people, right? In the culture, correct? No, it was like worship in the house of Ptah or something to that effect. It's about Ptah, about the god Ptah. But that's where Egypt comes. That name Egypt come from. You know what I'm saying? Temple, like I think it's like temple in the house of Ptah. You know what I'm saying? But so okay, let's be clear. Egypt is Latin. Are we? I guess I gotta break this down because we're not gonna get this. It's Greek. Okay, it's Latin, brother. There's no such thing as Greek is something else. I got you. And see, this is how they name. Okay, I'm gonna break it down. This is how I did a whole bill last year, December 17th, on Egypto America. Y'all haven't copped that. Y'all haven't seen that. Apparently, these 2 brothers haven't seen it. I put the information. I proved that America is ancient Egypt. Proved it. Is that his word? Proved it. Now, once again, we're talking about a usurpation of culture, of history, and and also these Sumer niggas, right? The Greeks that put on the Greeks, they are the ones who hijack history and put their names on top of everything. So this is what we're saying. So when we talk about Greece, this little island, right? Latin is not indigenous, does not originate from this little island in the middle of the Mediterranean Sea. Okay? Somebody brought it there. They did a remix single and brought it back and said that they the ones came up with all this stuff. So that's the problem that we're having right now today. So Egypt is a descriptive term, and it was not ancient. So a lot of times what they're talking about in the Bible 2,000 years ago, we know that it wasn't called Egypt then. It wasn't called Africa. Well, nobody called themselves Egyptians. So now somebody's writing stuff and putting concepts back in time. Ham and all this other stuff. You guys, these people even said he was acting like this really happened. I'm not about to have a historical conversation about Harry Potter and them. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, Harry Potter had children and this and that, and his children were called this, and then they had a curse. I'm not about to do all that, bro. So these are stories. These are stories to teach lessons, to regulate people, to control people, and to keep people in fear. Okay, so back to Egypt. Egyptos. And you break down where it comes from. Like I said, it's Latin. The Greeks hijacked it. Okay, it's Latin. So it's a descriptive term of dark skinned people.
So what are you saying though? I'm saying though,
Ethiopia.
when people mention Egypt, they're not just mentioning the descriptive term, even though that comes with it, right? They're mentioning the science that's talked about.
Well, we know what Kemet. We know that Kemet.
They're talking about science. They're talking about building. They're talking about commerce. They're talking about even historical events that may have even took place in even geography sense.
Okay. Do we have more pyramids? Do we have more pyramids in America?
Huh?
Do we have more pyramids in America, brother?
I mean, what they have to do with Egypt, though?
Hold on. That's a yes or no. That's a yes or no, right? It's yes. We have more pyramids. We have more ancient Egyptian culture. Okay, we have more.
So you're saying pyramids is strictly? Are you saying pyramids are strictly identified as Egyptian culture?
Nah, I'm
Okay,
just
then.
using that
So
as an
now listen.
example of proving my point.
Back to my point. What are you describing that's in America that's exclusive to what was described or talked about or illustrated or found or in historical text that's talked about Egypt that exclusively talks about Egypt being Egypt? What makes America Egypt?
Okay, brother, we're talking about the oldest mummifications in Nevada. We're talking about the oldest pyramids in North America. We're talking about the oldest of what you would call Egyptian culture, right? Would be in
No,
America. That's number one. And
I
it's
just,
more.
I don't. Why does it? See, that's where it's confusing at,
Excuse
right?
me?
Because you're calling it Egyptian culture, right?
No, I've already
Let me
proved
answer that
this.
shit for him.
What culture it is, brother. I've already proved what culture it is. And we can
I'm
pull
not
it
saying.
up and
I'm
show
not
y'all
saying.
the actual breaking down of it. But
I'm
I mean,
saying
this
the
is
mummies. I'm
super
saying the
simple.
mummy
This is not
process.
hard.
I'm saying the mummy
Nobody, hold
process
on,
found
nobody
here.
called themselves Egypt.
I'm saying the mummy
Nobody
process
called
found
themselves
here.
Egyptian. So this is this.
Listen. I'm saying
Huh?
though. I'm saying
Hey, Chief, fuck all
the
this
shit that's
arguing,
found
man.
here. The shit that's found here is strictly American culture, Aboriginal culture, strictly dedicated and it's
Hey,
given
Latin is American
exclusively.
culture, brother.
Huh?
Latin comes from America, brother.
I'm not
Latin
talking
is
about
American
Latin,
culture.
bro. I'm literally talking about
Okay, well,
American culture.
Egypto is American. Ethiopian
Hey,
is
let me try to
American.
explain what
So
It's
so
Latin.
so
Egypt
so
It's
is,
not
man.
Egypt.
Greek.
So Egypt
It's
is
not
not
Greek.
Greek. So Egypt is not Greek.
Egypt is not Greek. It's not Greek. It's
Yeah,
Latin.
the actual pronunciation is H.O.K and it's Greek, bro.
That's what
Thank
I'm
you,
saying.
thank you, thank
It's
you. See, hold on,
Greek.
let me say one thing. He just said the perfect thing. He said Akunta. That's the name of that shit over there. Now put Egypt somewhere.
That's all I'm saying.
Egypt is
We're
the
in Egypt.
evolution. Egypt is the evolution
No,
of the
you're not
word
saying that, Chief. You
Hekupata.
started an argument. You started an argument. Shit.
So there's no
You said the
Kemet
science.
Break it down to a root word then. Root word. Break them down the
It
word
ain't me,
Egypt,
bro. I
then,
ain't trying to
brother.
be asshole. I'm just like,
We're
I
not
thought you
arguing.
be ready
I'm
to
not
say
arguing
Akunta.
anybody. I'm not arguing anybody.
Listen.
These
If
my
you're gonna
brothers. We
break
do
it
this every day.
down, listen. If you're gonna break it down,
Break it down.
we on here with big dogs. We are the big dogs on here. I give y'all that, and we gonna screen share. Let's show some sources, cause y'all, I got other shit saying other things. You know what I'm saying? So let's get into the science. Prove to me how that
I'm
America is
just trying to get
Egypt.
to the origin of it, though. Let's
I
just
just
get to
want
the
y'all to
origin
prove to
of it.
me how America is
We know that
Egypt.
the
All right.
Zionist Jews. We know that the Zionist
D-Red
Jews
said over there
have
is
taken.
named Akunta, bro.
Huh?
D-Red said over there is named Akunta.
Is Egypt
D-Red said the name
Atlantis?
over there is Akunta.
Hey,
I said
is Egypt is?
Hekupata,
Hey, this is for you. This is
which
for
was the
you.
original pronunciation of the word that we call Egypt. That was the original pronunciation. That was the Greek pronunciation. You know what I'm saying? Then over time it
Hey,
became
this for
Egypt.
everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat. Is Egypt Atlantis as well? Is Egypt Atlantis?
Oh man, don't confuse it. We get back to that. We
No,
get back
no,
to the
no, no,
letter.
no, 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 no. It ain't no confusion. It's a simple question, yes or no. This is for you in the chat. Don't run from it, Chief.
I don't talk about Atlanta, so I
Oh, so you don't talk
don't talk
about
about
it. Okay.
pseudo shit that I can't prove. First off, second off, and once again, I'm going back to what I can prove. I can prove that we have more
Egypt in
Egyptian
America is pseudo. That's what
culture.
I'm trying to tell you.
I got you. But I can prove beyond that though. Once again, I've done the research on this. This is 10 years worth of research right here. So when y'all saying what y'all saying, show me Egypt, ancient Egypt in Africa. Show me ancient Egypt in China. Show me
I
ancient
can't show
Egypt
you
in
ancient
Europe. Show
Egypt
me
at
ancient
all.
Egypt. Show me.
I can't show you ancient
I know
Egypt at
that,
all. That's
but
my point.
I can show you ancient Egypt. I can show you ancient Egypt.
Show me.
4,000 years
Show
in
me.
America, brother.
Show me.
I've already listen. This is what I'm saying. Y'all
Give
gonna
me
have to
one
go buy
source. Give me
that.
one source.
Go buy that. Egypto
Just give me
America.
one
It's
source. Just
been
give
out.
me one source.
Nigga, I'm the source. I don't know why you want me to go
Well,
find a white boy for
point to a
y'all.
place in America that's Egypt that you call
Y'all knew.
Egypt that you talking about.
He's gonna take it to the
Okay.
Grand
How
Canyon.
about Cahokia? Well, how about Cahokia? How
That's
about
Cahokia.
Mexico?
That's Cahokia.
No.
It's not Egypt.
See
You
once
said it.
again.
You're done.
Once again, Egypt is a descriptive term of the people and the culture. I gotta say this
And what
again
is
so
No, it
everybody
is
understand.
Cahokia?
not,
What is
bro.
Cahokia?
Egypt is a
But
What
descriptive
is
term
Chief,
of the
Cahokia,
you're gonna have to
European
Chief?
show it.
people.
But
Chief,
Chief,
what does
you're gonna have to
Cahokia
show
mean?
the
Egypt?
worship of
Hold
Ptah.
on.
You're gonna have to show the worship of
Is
Ptah
Egypt a
over here,
descriptive
brother.
term? Is
You know what I'm saying?
Egypt a descriptive
It's
term
talk
of
about
dark
the
people?
it's
Yes
the
or no?
talk of no,
Does
it's
No,
not.
it's
Egypt
It's
mean
not,
talking
bro.
about
Egypt is a
the
noun.
reverence for. Listen, Chief. It's about
Egypt's
the.
not a land?
Hey, the reason y'all,
Listen,
if
listen,
y'all
Chief.
in here, y'all
Listen,
watch
Chief.
UB News. I'm pretty sure y'all not watching just to hear him. So y'all watching and getting the sources. Give me the sources that he used.
listen, Chief. It's not about. It's not a description of
Y'all
the
talking
people.
to
It's
the
about
source
their.
right
It's
now.
about their
Y'all
reverence.
not listening.
Chief. It's
And you
Egypt,
talking
the
to
name, the
another
Heku
source. That's what
Ptah.
I'm
You can
trying
never
to
be the
tell you,
source if you
Chief.
can't Listen, Chief.
Y'all
Hold on,
talking
y'all.
to
Hold
the
on, hold on,
reference
y'all.
right
Hold
now,
on,
the
y'all. Hold on,
source right
y'all.
now. So
Chief,
I
One
don't
at
have
a
to go to the
time. One at
reference.
a time. One at a
Heku
time.
Ptah.
One at a time.
Chief, Heku Ptah is not about describing the people. It's describing their worship of the god Ptah. So what you would have to do is show me the worship of Ptah over here in Americas. You have to show me that.
Sir, let me explain something to you.
It's
So you
called
know good and
Hakunta,
well
man. You
that
put Patah
Bataille
on
ain't
it. My
shit
fault,
pseudo.
Chief
Come
Holiday.
on,
Chief
bro. Don't do
Holiday.
that.
He
Don't
said
do
it's
this to
called
us. Don't do
Hakunta,
this
bro.
But
to
that's what
us.
it's
Chief
called. It's
Holiday.
called
It's called
Heku
Hakunta,
Ptah.
and he put
That's
Patah
what
I
on
know
it.
that,
that's
but
what I
all that
said.
stuff is
Why you
fake
gotta
You
keep
too,
gotta
having
because
listen,
to
that's
get
not
into an
their
Rufus.
argument
language.
I
when
said
That's
it's
y'all
not
called
their
ain't no
Heku
word.
Ptah.
research
All
Hey,
that's
one at
fake.
a
directly about the
time.
shit
One
you're
at a
talking
time.
about,
One at
man.
a
We're
time.
not
One at
talking
a
about
time. Root
Kumbata. We're
words. Hold
talking
on.
about Egypt right now.
Let root words get it in, because one at a time, y'all. I don't want to.
Blue
One at
Word
a
ain't
time.
saying
Let's be,
shit.
because I want all y'all to get out what y'all got to say, and y'all just talk. Because right now I'm about to start. Y'all gonna have to show something. Y'all gonna have to give me something. Give the people something. Cause we don't believe nothing y'all say. You know what I'm saying? You have to give us
Okay,
something.
the name of that land over there is called Akunta, bro. And he put Akunta
Salute you,
time
man.
because he gonna
Where's
put
that source at?
God
Where's the
shit with
source
it.
at for that land? Where's the source at for that?
It's called
Pull it
with the
up,
no.
Root.
I'm gonna give you the source right now. I'm gonna give you the source right now. Give me 30 seconds. Just let me say one thing. It's called Akunta when you Wikipedia. They say the corporation of Egypt was made in 1956 or 1948. So I'm asking you, put
Uh-huh.
Egypt somewhere if that land is really Akunta.
Uh-huh. Where is it
So
at?
you saying that some of the monumental structures there is was only there since the 1940s? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying the name Egypt got there in 1940. It's a
Okay,
corporation name.
so if you know if it's recent, you can't show you no ancient Egypt if it's only a recent Egypt, right?
Facts. Now let me show you the recent
Okay, then
Egypt. The one that's said in the
there's no
Bible.
ancient Egypt in America. Then facts.
They're saying the one that's in the Bible, where the story of Egypt come from, said it's where the four rivers meet in Cairo. That sits over Memphis. Now, when you come to
Huh?
America, that's what the Bible stories say.
Ain't that
That's where
Cahokia?
all of us got the story of Egypt from. It's from the Bible.
Hey. Ain't that Cahokia? Ain't that motherfucking Cahokia?
No, Cahokia is
Nigga.
Cahokia, bro.
Okay, brother. Listen, the Mississippian culture goes from Canada all the way down to the Gulf of
Nuh-uh,
Mexico. First off,
no,
so
it
that's
don't.
all
Because
that,
when you get no, it
sir,
don't. 'Cause you got the
sir.
Hopewell community,
Are you
you
gonna
got
stop?
the Mississippian community, you got the Moundville culture, you got multiple cultures
So
going on in America that's doing
so
several
Facts,
billions.
but
don't
them
that sound like
cultures have
somebody's renaming
science.
stuff different
You
times,
saying it
brother?
right.
Come
You
on,
saying
brother.
it right though.
No, they
Ad
roughly
power.
around the
Them
same
cultures
time
had a
period. What are you
science,
talking
bro.
about?
Ad power.
No,
Listen for a
brother.
second.
Add
Them
power,
people
add
had a
power.
culture and science.
AP.
We was the
AP.
science of
No.
Check
water
your
people, man.
Instagram
We was a
inbox. Check
water.
your
We was the
Instagram
science
inbox.
of water people, man. And through the waters, everybody in the world was rolling through the waters. Everybody had a canoe, a boat, or a ship. And all water goes downhill to the lowest point, to its adduct chamber. And the adduct chamber is Cairo, Illinois, where the Mississippi meet, where the Missouri meet,
You must
where the
got my
Ohio
wrong
River
one.
Huh?
meet, and where
My
the
bad, Root
Paducah
Words.
meet.
But what I'm saying, Root, listen, all I'm saying is I understand that you're naming actual places, and the places that you're
No, I'm just putting
naming,
the science
listen,
behind it.
the
That's all I was
places
doing, was
that you're
putting the
at, the
science behind it.
rivers and the places that you actually named has been named that for thousands of years by the indigenous people. So it can't be Egypt, right?
I'm
So
putting
we
the
know that
science
the
behind
indigenous
Egypt,
people.
brother.
So
I'm
you
putting the
saying
science. See, it's the
no,
science, like you said.
the science that some of the science that's been used in these cultures is Olmec culture, is Olmec science, Mayan science. That's what you're seeing in these particular areas. You're looking at Moundville science. You're looking at Poverty Point science that you see in these particular areas. It's exclusively identified to these
There is
regions.
no place in the world that is more perfectly arithmetically or agriculturally godly made than Cairo, Illinois. There's it's impossible to reduplicate that.
Besides the
That's where every
Amazon,
river in
but listen,
America meets at.
I'm not saying that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm cool with that. That doesn't make it Egypt though.
I'm just putting the
That's what I'm
science
saying.
behind it.
The
We
science
was
behind it
master
is
science people
American
come from.
science that was independently created here by individual tribes, and then linking in cultural calamity, building to advanced civilization. This is how it works. It gets documented. I can show all the proof right now, step by step.
I'm just saying the add up the science of it was like in a lot of cities where you go to the lowest point, like where the puddle or a pond
the lowest point of your city was at. They would call that Egypt, the Adab chamber, where you'd have to break that off and make sure the water would drain somewhere. That's all I'm saying. And I just think we had that science down to a master art over here in the Americas, and they took it and made
Absolutely.
it. And that's all I was saying. So don't think I'm saying the people are
No, I'm
Egyptians. I'm
thinking you
saying
said this is some Egyptian science and ancient Egypt. I'm like, no, hell no. This ain't got shit to do with Egypt.
no. That's the name of the science was Egypt, the Adab.
No, so you
That's
saying
all
the
I was saying.
science here that was used by the indigenous people was called Egyptian science?
The Adab chamber, yes, where it's like calling a
Pull it
pond
up,
because
real words, because I'm gonna show you that the science is not called Egyptian science. Pull it up, because I got my sources
okay, I'm
right
gonna say
now.
that. I just need 20 seconds. The story I get of Egypt is where all rivers meet, the lowest point of the mightiest rivers damn near in the world. And they go all the way down and meet in Memphis. That's the science behind that. That's like a French drain, and you need a lot of plumbers, pipe fitters, master masons, indigenous people with so much science that came up with the circle zero and all that shit. You need that to balance out that water through the days and the years, and it can't break down or you're going to flood the whole land. That's why I'm saying it just was a science that was called the Add Up or Egypt or whatever you call it. And if you say it got another name, I respect that. I was just saying where they got that from, just my opinion.
I've
But I
never
digress.
called adduct is a particular tool that you use in agriculture or in environmentalist type of science. But the Egypt science is something I've never heard. This is new to me. I don't think you can put and listen, root words. I know you can't pull up no sources dealing with any indigenous tribes of America using a science called abduction or whatever the fuck you just said, or Egyptian science.
I'm saying all before 1850, all the world used the Arab Egyptian system. I'm not saying Egypt as a people or a culture. I'm saying it was a science where you had to find the lowest part of your ground, and that's where all water would travel. That's what you call the Arab, the depth. It's called the depth
Hey,
chamber.
I just want to get back to the
But
origin of the story. So we getting all the way
but
to the
listen
woods.
though,
Don't get
but
all the way in the
listen.
woods. Let's get to those. Let's make this simple. Can we make this really simple? Where is the most so-called Egyptian? And this is all new. Nobody would
I
have
don't
called
know
nothing
I don't know
Egyptian.
what Egyptian shit is, bro.
Me neither. I don't know
Yes,
what
you
it
do
is
because
neither.
I'm
you
That
hold on,
shit's
hold
asking
on.
you
fake.
what is
AP,
Egyptian shit.
That shit is fake. I'm
We talking
agreeing with
about
you, Paula. That shit is
we
fake.
talking about
It's a
civilization.
science.
We talking about
No,
civilization. We
I'm
talking
talking
about
about a
science. We talking
science
about math. We
Power. There's
talk
no such thing as
yes.
Egypt as a people.
How can you keep saying that Egyptian is a modern term that was created in 49,
Oh,
but
come
telling me that
on,
the
man.
indigenous people was using Egyptian science? That doesn't
I
make
never said,
sense.
bro.
I'm talking to
We can
root
call it
words, not you,
Aboriginal
Chief, not you, Chief,
science. We can
not
call
Oh,
you,
it.
that's
Chief.
like the
You can
I'm
word
call it
talking.
Greek.
Moorish
Okay,
science.
this is
You can
what I'm
call it
saying. The
Aboriginal
word
science. You
Greek.
can call it whatever
The
science you
word
want. But we
Greek.
talking
The
about the
word
science.
Greek. The word
Hold on.
Greek
Can I speak?
is
Can I speak?
dealing with schools. It's dealing with the Greek letter. But when you get in an American term, they're gonna say these Greek people that went around the world and did this shit that you can't touch. Or I'm giving you the science behind the Greek. Greek is everybody that went to a college and you call the teacher the Greek. There's the teachers.
That's
That's the
not
name of
true,
the
bro.
teacher. Is the Greek letter.
That's not true, man.
When you dealing with plumbing
Listen.
and when you dealing with all these great waterways of America, the lowest point was to add up the Egypt chamber. That's all I'm saying. I digress.
Okay. All I'm saying is, y'all, listen. These terms are all social constructs that somebody else named it, y'all. Like we talking about new. We using new terms for ancient shit, and that's the fucking problem. Because now when we say Egypt, people only look to the little part of North Africa. But okay, well, if that was the culture there and that's been there for 1,000 years, why isn't nobody else? Nobody practices Egyptian culture or science or any kind of nothing on the continent of so-called Africa. And I'm gonna say ever.
Hey
But
man, because
the
there is
crackers who
not
brought it
another
there.
river over
That's what I'm
there,
gonna
bro.
say ever.
There's not another river
Ever.
that three other rivers split over there, man.
Thank you, bro.
I'm
Like, come
giving you
on,
the
bro. And
science. See, when you look
what
at
about the
Egypt,
corn? What about the corn? What about corn? Where's corn at?
America.
I digress. I'm done. I'm gonna be
But
done.
But
but
what
but
But
does
but,
if
but
y'all
corn
that
want the
have
don't
to
real
do with
prove
science,
nothing,
Egypt,
man.
please
Y'all
bro?
don't
go
What are
prove
you
nothing,
talking
purchase.
bro.
about? That
Hit
doesn't
your
have
boy up
shit to
at
do with Egypt.
chiefholiday@gmail.com. Egyptoamerica, bro.
That
But
don't have
but
nothing to do with
What y'all
and,
say?
Egypt, though, bro.
and for the record, everybody, I'm gonna send AP this too. I beat up Horace Butler book so bad that the dude flagged the video. So this is where all this stuff come from, that Horace Butler shit that I already destroyed the shit. So I mean, if
Well, we
anybody's
took
still
Horace
using
Butler
that
stuff
shit
to the
after
next
the
level,
The
fact,
brother.
link, the
you
link
know
is
what I'm
in the
saying?
chat, anybody.
There's no way you can
We
bring
took
take
Horace
part
Butler's
somebody
book
else's.
to the next level, brother.
His book was trash. So if you try to take some trash to the next level, then whatever you doing is trash. I'm just gonna keep it real. I destroyed that book. Is
Nah,
trash,
bro.
bro. That book is
Now the
utterly
Bible is
garbage, bro.
trash, but we're
You
not
know what I'm
throwing
saying?
that in the trash, are we,
You know what I'm saying?
sir?
Hey,
The
if
Bible
you
is
want to say
trash.
it, I already know it. Have you read
The Bible
the
is
Exodus?
definitely trash.
Have you ever
Super
read?
trash.
Have you ever read the into this? I'm gonna put this in the chat again. See, I'm bringing up sources.
I
Y'all
got
ain't brought up
plenty
a
of sources.
goddamn thing but
No, you're
talking.
not bringing up
You know
sources.
what I'm
You're bringing
saying?
up
You know
books.
what I'm saying?
Books are not sources, sir.
Hey,
Books
anybody
are
in the
not
chat
sources.
that's
A book is a
arguing the
source.
A book is not a source. A book is not a
hold on,
source.
Chief.
A book is not a
Anybody
A
source.
book
that's in
is
the
a
I want
chat,
source,
to put that
brother.
on the record for everybody.
hey, hold on
A
just a
book is
second,
a
y'all.
reference.
Hold on just a second, y'all. Anybody in the chat that's complaining or want to argue against the sources, hey, please come on. We will let you build. I just want to see some sources. I'm loaded up. I can show y'all everything in
I'll
America
tell
is
you the
called what
source.
it's called, and it won't be called Egyptian. Nothing to have to do with nothing to fucking do with Egypt.
See, once
It's nothing to
again,
do
you
with
guys,
Egypt, but the
you
source is the
confused, AP.
Bible, power.
I never
The
said
source is the
none
Bible,
of
bro.
our
That's where
ancestors
all of us
called
get the
nothing
story
Egypt.
from. Why don't everybody agree on that or disagree? Nobody on this panel or anywhere in America can say they got the story from anywhere else except for the Bible. That's the source.
Fact. That's a fact. And that's not a
The
great
source of
source.
what?
You have to
It
look a little
says where
further.
the four rivers meet. It says where the four rivers meet in the Garden of Eden
And
that
you
sits
should have
over
known it was
Memphis.
some bullshit as soon as you start reading that motherfucker.
Right,
Oh,
but
that's a good
back to
point.
Egypt though.
That's a good point.
We getting past all of what we're talking about, right? Once again, nobody called themselves none of these terms. Nobody called themselves an Indian. Nobody called themselves Moors. Nobody called themselves
Correct.
Egyptians. Okay, I'm
Correct.
gonna say
But
this
them
again
are
so
great
everybody can
titles
understand.
though when y'all say that.
Nobody called
When you
themselves
dealing
this.
with a Moor, you
Excuse
dealing with
me.
a seafarer. When you dealing with an
Hold
Indian,
on,
you
bro.
dealing
No,
with
don't
the
get confused.
industries
Don't
of
get confused.
America.
Because I shouldn't say it more. Goddamn. Okay, listen, bro. Let me
No,
finish
I said
building.
Indian. When you
I'm
dealing with
saying
the
that this
Indians,
cracker,
when you dealing with the root word, it's
bro.
the Indos, it's the
Hold on,
people of
Root.
the
Hold on, Root. Hold
Okay,
industry.
I
on,
was just
Root.
using it as an example.
Let him get it
Don't
out,
get
Root.
don't
Hey,
get
one
that.
at a time, y'all. We're gonna have to show discipline, y'all. Discipline more.
I mean, I sit back and listen to these brothers, right?
I
So we
know,
talk
I
about
know.
who
We're
is
gonna
brother.
get it
We
in. We're
talk
gonna get it
about
in.
the language now is Latin, and it talks about riverbanks. The Mississippi is the Nile. It has a riverbank. So that's
No, it's
all who is
not. The
brother is saying.
Mississippi is the fucking Mississippi, bro.
Okay, so who named it the Mississippi, bro?
It's been the indigenous
What's the name
people.
of
It's
the?
been called the Mississippi since
Hold
the
on,
indigenous people
sir. I just
named
asked a
it.
simple question. Who named the Nile River? The Nile River. Who named the Mississippi River? Go.
The Mississippi was named by indigenous people here, and I can pull up the sources to give you that.
That's absolutely not true,
Okay,
sir.
I'm about to give you the
Once
source right now
again,
to it.
what does Nile mean? If the
We'll
Nile
see.
River over there was named Nile in 1900s, right? What does Nile mean? It's Latin. It's for river bank, river valley, river banks. All rivers have a river valley, river bank. All of them. So all rivers would be considered the Nile River. See what I'm saying? So nobody called none of these things. This is once again the white boy sitting around here naming shit and saying this is, and once you name something, you own it. Egypt is
See,
a
when you say that,
descriptive
see, when you
term
roll up
of
on your
dark people,
city,
just like Ethiopia.
when you
Excuse
roll
You
me.
up on
can't.
any city in America, you're rolling up on the city banks. That's what you call the Nile in our language and in different languages. It's called the Nile. We ain't rolling up on the banks. That's a new modern term. We was rolling up on our Niles. See, you got to take words and get out of English to understand. I did not say we was
Thank you.
Egypt, but
Tell
that's
them
what they
again, Ray.
call the
Listen,
lowest part
y'all,
of your
y'all,
river.
y'all
Tell
just
them again.
spewing a bunch of pseudo nonsense. Let me get into
No,
this.
because you don't know no. See, he's telling you what
Let
language
me.
is
So
for
what
Hold
you gonna
on,
pull out a
worldwide,
hold
book,
though.
right?
on,
You gonna pull out a
hold
book?
on,
When you
hold on.
say
Let me
that,
get
he's
in.
giving you a
Hold on,
language, app
hold
power.
on. Let me read my source because this. I'm gonna give you a source because you
You
talking
got a
about
source?
tonight. Y'all got plenty of them. Make your head spin. After the river's name, which comes from the Algonquin language, not the Algonquin language, meaning big river.
It's Latin.
Cavalier down south on the map of 1695, assigned to the Mississippi River, is its current name. This is a name directly derived from the indigenous peoples in this area,
It
bro.
was
What are you
called the
talking
Big
about?
Moo, bro. It's called the Big River, the Big Moo. Look it up on
Done.
Wikipedia if you want
Indigenous
to.
Dog,
people
that's
named that
Damn, man,
pseudo.
what
you
the
know how many
fuck
shows
that's
I done did
AP,
on
called.
what
this
you just pulled
Aboriginal
up
power?
is
I'm the
pseudo
river
as
Indigenous
hell,
man.
my
people
nigga.
I'm
named
like a
that.
river god,
What
bro.
you talking about?
It's called
Indigenous
the Big
people
Moo, the
named
Big
that,
River.
bro. Indigenous people named that. So the now is not
Hey,
the
what
motherfucking
website that
Mississippi.
came
That's
off
an
of?
English word, bro.
Huh? Oh no. This wasn't a website. This was an encyclopedia, the American Indian Encyclopedia, 15,000 years
Oh,
of invention, 15,000 of
okay.
innovation. Yeah,
So
Hey
when
you
was
man, we
got
was
language
talking
invented? That was
Latin in
that was
you
typed
1850,
in,
got
right,
it.
sir?
asshole. Add power. We was talking Latin in 1850, bro.
Oh no, that wasn't no Wikipedia. Trust me, that was encyclopedia. We don't do Wikipedia.
Hey, bro, we was
You'll
talking
never see
Latin
me
in
use
1850.
Wikipedia.
All the tribes in America, all the Moors, all the slaves, all the white people, everybody was talking Latin around this motherfucker.
Yeah, Algonquin is Latin, sir. It's just another dialect of Latin, just like Choctaw,
Facts.
just like all these other terms that they broke up and made Cherokee. That's Latin, different dialects of Latin. I'm y'all gonna learn today. Your ass is gonna learn today. Okay, you're gonna learn today. So all this up here, don't keep bringing out these crackers books telling me that that's the source.
Look,
When
brother,
they change.
you gonna have to give us the source. You can't
Look, bro. Look. Y'all can cape for them
That
all
ain't
day. Y'all
scholarship,
can
bro.
cape for
That
these
ain't
people all
We
day.
scholarship,
try to
bro.
tell
I
y'all to
got
look
you.
at the
Hey,
We
Latin.
don't
I
we
did
don't
an
we
8
don't
hour. I did an
we
8
don't
hour
do the we
lecture on
don't
this.
do the we
I
don't
got
do
an
the
8 hour lecture
talking.
on this.
We don't do the talking
I got an 8 hour
on the
lecture up
source.
on
We
this.
let the expert speak.
I'm the expert.
You
So
No, you're
definitely
not.
not.
What
nigga,
archaeological dig have
Before
you
you
been
say
on,
that,
Chief?
man, hit the like and
who can get
What
subscribe.
me?
Hit the like and
archaeological dig
subscribe.
have you
Where's
been
he
on,
at?
Hit
Chief?
the
What
like and
white boy y'all
subscribe,
getting?
y'all.
What
Hit the like and
archaeological
What
subscribe.
dig
white boy
have you
y'all
been
got
on,
for me?
Chief? What
What white
Man,
boy
archaeological
we
y'all
dig
got
cutting
for
have
each
you
me?
we
been on,
cutting each
Chief?
other off
I'm
I
too
just
got you.
much.
asking
What white boy
I'm
y'all
just
got
asking
for
a
me?
simple
Hold
No,
question.
on,
nigga.
one at a time. One at a time.
Y'all
One at a
Chief,
time.
need a white boy.
Hey, hold
Chief,
on, hold on.
Find the
what
cracker for me, please.
archaeological dig have you been
Please.
on, Chief? You said
Bro,
you the
I go
source.
archaeological
What
digs all the time. I can go
archaeological
outside
dig?
and dig up something right now. What are you talking about? That has nothing to do
Okay,
with anything. Does that make them an
thank you.
expert
Prove
because they
my
got the
point.
funding to go dig up our ancestors, sir?
You know what I'm saying? That
It's
makes
in
them
our
know more than you. That's the point. They
See,
make them
but
know
see,
more than
you
you.
can
it's
dig
in
up
our
something because
bloodline.
you
I don't
identified and give
it's in my
proper
bloodline.
and
I don't have
proper
to.
examination on it though. See, that's the thing. We talk too much without
Okay.
listening to what the hell you're saying. Can you do this with and examine it and give a proper examination on it to be peer reviewed by others? Having your established
We're the peers. We're not
me,
going to
nigga, me. I'm
them
the
to be
sorcerer
the peer
around here, nigga.
review.
I'm gonna be your peer, nigga. Send it to me. Let me see what it look
No.
like.
Listen. We have a peer group. We're behind the scenes, and outside of our peer group, our peer reviewed is what counts,
But
not
listen though, Chief, you said
what
Mississippi.
the
Listen,
scientific
you said
racist community
Mississippi.
come up
Listen,
with,
hold
bro.
on. We're gonna get back to the meat and potatoes. You said
Yeah,
Mississippian does not come from the indigenous people here. So what I'm gonna
that's not
ask
what I
you
said.
is, who the hell
That's not what I
came
said.
up with the word then?
That's not what I said.
And
Once again,
when I said that the indigenous people here came up with it, you said no, they didn't. That's
no.
wrong.
Hey,
So
brother,
who the
you
hell
went
came up with
and
it then,
said.
Chief?
Well, hold on, listen. You said it comes from the Algonquin, correct?
No, before then though, bro. We ain't talking about till I source you out. I'm talking about
Nah,
before then.
I'm saying. So did the Europeans come here and put their language with the Algonquin language to create the language that we're speaking now? Yes or no?
In 1665, the Europeans was not establishing nor making any rules on this land. They was actually
What
being
about
enslaved
200?
in
What about 200 years
colonies.
later?
When they stated, listen, my source stated in
What about in 1800?
1659, this is when
I
the
got you.
word is being established all over America to being having this particular place called this in this region.
That's
Now in
true though.
1665,
That's true
white
though,
people
brother.
was being enslaved in the colonies. See, so no, they wasn't making no fucking moves here.
No. So after 1828, right?
You're not
This
well.
language that we
Oh
speak.
my God.
I got y'all, brother. This language that we're
That's the
speaking.
same shit that OHF do. We
How
jumped from
about this? How about this?
16
Let's
to
pull up American
18.
English because I got y'all. Because the problem is, right? Y'all don't know even the language that we're speaking. You think that it was brought here or whatever the case may be. I'm saying that it's mixed with Algonquin, for instance, was one of the dialects, right? And German, a Germanic language. They can call it Old English. They can call it whatever. See, when they say Old English, what they're trying to do is usurp your mind as if they brought English here. They didn't. They brought German here, mixed it with
Anytime you see
Algonquin,
any word with old
Choctaw,
on it,
Cherokee. Yeah.
anytime you see a word with old on it, it means original Latin dialect. When you see old French, old Latin, old anything, it means original Latin dialect.
And that comes from America
Can you
first.
pull that
They
up?
came
Can you pull
here.
up where old means that, sir? Can you pull that up can you pull
Yes,
up that
I mean,
source? I
I
know
ained on
you
my
on your
computer yet.
computer.
Let me just say 30
I
seconds.
know you by
Just
your
like when you
computer,
pull up
Rube.
AED, that means American English Dictionary. Just like when you put up ED, that's English Dictionary. SPL, Spanish, the Spanish dictionary is them is Pacific dictionaries. There's no proof of any language without a dictionary. You got to find a dictionary
Listen,
for a
y'all
language.
gotta. I've been trying to get y'all game. I've been dropping these fire bills for years for you guys to catch up to where I am right now. Okay, fire bills, y'all. Y'all subscribe, hit that like button. I'm trying to
Facts.
tell y'all, America gave birth to everything. Not shit gave pieces and we took this. No, y'all got it backwards. Everything is American culture that you see and hear. It comes from nowhere else. The
I mean, but
people
that's
in
but
these
that's
regions, hold
contradicting
on.
what you're
The
saying, though, bro.
people in these regions did it first. And it's not
That's once
credited to
again that's
being
contradicting what
called,
you're saying,
it's
though.
not credited to being called Egyptian culture. It's credited being called their culture in those
Okay,
regions.
hold on. What do we call it then? What? I'm not saying, once again, Egypto-America is a scientific term. It's a social, it's a cultural term. It is not. It is a descriptive term of the people and the culture here in America. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that nobody called themselves Egyptians. Nobody called themselves Indians. Nobody called themselves Moors. These are new constructs that some people have put themselves on. But
But
our
they all
ancestors
come
never
from a
called themselves
title though, bro.
Egyptian.
Like when you say Moor,
I
you're talking about a
understand that.
person that's
I
dealing
just
with
want
the
them to
sea.
understand where Egypt come from. I don't want nobody telling me niggas is not talking about America. What's it called? Nobody called themselves none of this shit.
But this is
We're
what
talking
all
about
y'all do, though. I'm not
what
trying to be
they're
an
saying.
asshole.
What
This is what
they're
all y'all
saying.
do. Y'all don't
We're
go into
saying
the
what
Adab
they're
chambers
saying.
of the lesson. You don't go into the Adab of the
Hey, Fly
Egyptian levels of it.
Dragon, tell
Y'all
that
just
native,
dismiss it. Y'all
Right.
will
Fly
just
Dragon, tell
dismiss
that
it.
Native American hit the link, man. Tell that Native American hit the link, Fly Dragon.
Y'all will just
That's what you
dismiss
do.
something, or y'all will say something true without going back to where y'all ancestors come from. And if we go back to our ancestors in the early 1800s, late 1800s, all them words was titles of something. That's all I'm saying.
In them titles where they said they was from, whether it was from Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Virginia, Kentucky, these are indigenous words that
Right.
was got definition
So
and that was put together by indigenous people.
But
Those
me as a
terms
okay,
person
was
that,
being
that
used
that's
here
not necessarily
prior to
true.
but me
Europeans
as a
coming.
person that study
What you say,
words,
Chief? Hold on.
but
What
me
you
as a
say?
person that study words, the word Mississippi, the word miss, if you take that word off of there, that's the root word that was made in America.
You said that's
MISS.
not true,
You can
brother? Bro, I don't know nothing about all them decoding these words and shit.
I
I'm just telling you the
understand, but you're
raw
Right, but that's
facts.
what
arguing it.
it's about, though,
But you're
Ab.
arguing stuff that
You
you don't
got to.
understand a little bit. That's what I'm just trying
No,
to say is
because
the
That's a
listen,
word is
fact.
you can't
relaxed.
show
That's a
me a
fact, Ab.
source that's saying that. Because
I
I can
can
just
show you a
simply
source, man. All you
listen.
gotta do
I
is
can
look up
simply
any
do like
word.
this. Listen, I can simply do like this, and I can go to
Pull up
words like
Mississippi.
this.
Pull up
I'm, al-
Mississippi, bro.
I'm already right here in
Just pull up
Mississippi. Boom. I'm
Mississippi.
glad
Shit,
you
that's all you
said it.
gotta
It's
do.
right here. Boom, Mississippi. It's
Yeah,
right
if you
here,
take the root word off of it, it's a root word that's Latin for miss. It means like mission, missile,
bro.
Missouri. It means to flow. That's
Root
what
word.
miss means. It
Root
means to
words.
flow.
Root words. I know your name, root words, but you can't make this a multi-word put together when the indigenous people simply tell you what the fuck this word come from
Y'all don't
and what
have
it
a
means.
simple, you don't have a simple, hey man, like I say, any indigenous person, anybody at Harvard, I'm telling you the source that everybody used for words. Just look up etymology and look up the word miss. It means to flow. That's what it means. That's the word in all Western languages. It means to
Listen,
flow.
Miss
Right.
Zuri. Listen, Miss Zuri, Mississippi. These are not, man, what are you talking about? These are words put together by indigenous people. Algonquin again, and tell you what the Missouri means. It means muddy water, right? So it's
It
telling you
means
what
to
tribes and what it
flow.
means.
That means a place of flowing. It's a
Oh my
flux.
God. You're gonna have to pull up a source that says that, bro. Let's go to your state.
Any dictionary you pull
What
up, bro.
Ohio mean? What
Hold
Ohio
on.
mean?
We're gonna
What
get to
Ohio
a
mean?
consensus on this Egyptian thing, though, because I thought that's what we was talking about. Are we gonna
Only
come to
way
a
we're gonna
consensus on
see
that?
we're arguing
No, because
words, but we're
Egypt is
not
not
pulling
in
up no
America. We
sources.
already
I'm
debunked that.
agreeing with
That's because it's a
what
new
App Power
word that
saying.
doesn't exist.
It hasn't been debunked. It has not been debunked. We have more Egyptian culture in America. You're gonna have to deal with it.
No,
You're gonna
you
have to
don't. You
deal with
got
it.
more American,
You're gonna have
indigenous,
to deal with it.
aboriginal culture in
Hold
America than
on.
anything. What are you talking about?
According to the encyclopedia that you, I got you. According to the encyclopedia that you're talking about, right? So if we're talking about Egyptian culture, we're talking about civilization, right? We're not talking
American
about that. You
culture
can
is
name it whatever
Yeah,
the
American
so
fuck you
let's
want to
culture,
get
call it.
and
You
to
can
it.
call
Matter
Egyptian
of
it
fact,
culture
Hebrew
is
let's
culture.
go.
Egyptian
You can
Let's
culture, bro.
let's
It's
go.
just that simple, chief. Come on, bro.
hold on.
Hey man,
So we
it's
could
the
call this
science
Hebrew
of going
culture.
down water.
Hold on,
It's
sir.
just a
I'm trying to
science
make a
of
point.
going down. You keep saying stuff, but you're not giving the
I'm
science
trying.
behind it. Egypt means
I'm
a
not.
science
You
that's
can put the
going
science
down
behind it.
water. If you look
I
up
got you,
any
but right
Egyptian
now,
people, all the
Listen,
people was
listen.
floating
Hold
on
on.
water.
niggas
Hold
ain't
on.
past step one.
Hold
Niggas
on.
ain't past step one. Let's
Hold
stay
on.
on step one.
Hold on,
Let's don't get to
Chief.
the science. Let's stay on step one. Here's step
Chief.
one.
Chief, you can
Yeah.
simply just put some stuff in the back. We done heard this 1,000 times from thousands of people. I'm
Bro,
telling you, the shit
I
that
done
you
did an
see
8-hour
here in
lecture on this.
America
I'm not
put
doing no
together
more.
by
I
indigenous
ain't doing nothing
aboriginal
else.
people is South
I'm not
American
saying that. I'm
cultures,
not saying that. Not what
Mesoamerican
I'm saying.
cultures, and North American culture, nigga. That's what it is. It ain't got nothing to do with
First
Egyptian
off,
Exactly.
culture.
first off,
The
first
people in
off.
America got
So
their
so
own
so
culture. The
so
people
so
over
you
there got
do
their
you
own
guys
culture.
think that
Everybody got their own damn culture, man.
okay, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the white boy is describe the culture. So okay, if they came here and they said they found Ethiopians here, do y'all think that they came from Africa? So yes or no?
Ethiopian is a description
When
a
they say
descriptive term.
when they describe
It
people that
means
they
burnt
seen here, they call
face.
them Ethiopian.
It means burnt face, brother.
Okay,
It just means burnt
Hey,
face, a dark
wait.
skinned
for
Stop
people.
30
right there.
seconds.
Stop right
When
there.
you
Stop
say
right
the
there.
word
Stop right there.
Ethiopia,
So
when you say the word
yeah,
Ethiopia and Ethiopia, see, it's Ethiopia. Got an A in front of it. The root word is
It
aesthetic.
depends
It means
on
aesthetic. It means
no,
hold
that
on.
ain't how shit
I'm
work. It
saying, do these
depends on
people
what
come from
time that it's
Africa?
being used.
Just because they
Thank
face
you,
faces
JP.
burnt, do they come from the continent
I
of
can
East
give you
Africa? That's the
every
only question I want to know.
dictionary birth
Yes or
date.
no?
Brother,
Every language that was made, I can give you a
Herodotus
birth
called
date.
Not
Herodotus.
Herodotus, bro.
When you read
Don't tell me what
Herodotus'
Herodotus
work,
said, bro. Don't do that.
when he read
Don't do
Herodotus'
that.
work, he
Why are
called the
y'all
people in
scared to
India
deduce the source?
Ethiopians,
Let's
brother.
get the sources.
He
Okay,
called
so
the
Y'all
people
once
in
always
again,
India
want to
once
deduce
Ethiopians.
again,
the sources when it
He
comes
called
to
them
language
Eastern
and culture.
Ethiopians, brother. What are you talking about?
hold on, D-Red,
It was just a
D-Red.
descriptive
So
term, brother.
D-Red. Oh, it's a descriptive term. Is that what you're saying?
Nouns
Yeah.
cannot be descriptive
Ethiopia is a
terms.
descriptive term, but
Hey,
Egypt is not a descriptive term.
It's a descriptive
Y'all
term, right?
embarrassing.
One at a
Hold on,
damn
y'all
Y'all
making
time,
me.
y'all.
embarrassing.
Hold on. Root
This
words.
is why I'm the GOAT,
Root
y'all. This is why
words.
I'm the GOAT, right?
Hold
Fucking
on,
This is why I'm the
Chief.
embarrassing
GOAT
Hold
because
yourself.
on.
I
Calm
let them
down,
walk
bro.
themselves into the
Chief,
questions, into the
calm
answers.
down, bro. Hold
Yeah,
on. Y'all doing too much. One at a time, y'all. Hey, literally, y'all.
I just
When
keep
it's
getting
two
cut off.
brothers having a conversation, we don't need another person butting in. Y'all gonna get y'all chance. I promise y'all. I just want to hear what source do you got that's talking about what was you saying now? Ethiopian. It depends on what time frame Ethiopia is being used in America,
We're
bro.
not
That's
talking
how
about the
you
time
deal.
frame. We talk about when these people came here and they said they seen
What time?
Ethiopians. The
What
brother
year?
said,
What
hold
year,
on. The brother said that they're describing the burnt faced people, dark people. I just want you
bro?
to say yes or no to this. Come on, bro.
Bro,
What are
it's
we
not.
doing?
Listen, let me break
What are we
something down to
doing?
you. Let me break something down to you. These people came here through different time periods. Yes or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. And within time, different words have different definitions. This is what etymology is for, correct?
No,
Sure.
that's false.
What is
I wanted to go
etymology
home with this
dictionary
thing,
for?
Root. Let him go,
Chief
man.
Holiday.
Yes, I'm with you. Go ahead, brother.
So all I'm saying is, bro, what time?
I'm whatever time period. Whenever these niggas was, because first off, it wasn't modern because if somebody came here and they called somebody Ethiopian, that means that they're speaking Latin, correct? So that means that they wasn't speaking English or French or whatever. So we get the translated stuff and we getting a rendition, a remix single. Hold on, I know I'm talking. Right. So once again, if these people came here and these people came here and they said that they seen dark people, right? This will be the descriptive terms of the people and the culture. Egypt, that's all I'm saying. Egypt, Ethiopian and stuff does not come from Africa. So I'm gonna keep saying that to y'all. Get it through y'all fucking heads. I'm not about to get into nothing else because y'all haven't passed step 1 yet.
But I don't know
Step
what your
1 is
point
that
is proving
Ethiopian,
it
Hey,
though.
Ad Hoc,
Egypt
can I ask you
are
to do me one
all
favor? Can I ask
What
you
descriptive
to
is
do me
your
one
terms.
favor,
point
Ad
though?
Nobody
Hoc?
calls
What is
themselves
your
none of these
point
terms.
though?
Please look up on
My
Wikipedia.
point is that this is ancient Egypt,
Hey, that was
according to
Webster's
them, according to
dictionary,
science,
first
according
version.
to culture, according to the people. This is ancient Egypt. We're standing in ancient Egypt right now. If y'all can respect that or check it, but apparently you can't check it
What is
because it's a
Egypt
descriptive
culture then?
term.
Y'all keep saying this shit. What the fuck is Egypt culture? Put something to Egypt. What was Egyptians doing that nobody else was doing, bro? I'm gonna tell you what Egypt is.
Go ahead,
What the
brother.
fuck is Egypt culture then? Anywhere. If you're gonna put it to Africa, America, anywhere, what is it?
Are you asking me the culture question or are you?
Whoever, because I think I'm the only one that's saying it.
Only one that's
It's
saying
dealing
what?
with water. It's dealing with
I've already said what I had to
rivers.
say. I'm gonna keep it simple.
Okay,
I'm not
see,
about to
that's
go
what I'm
back and
trying to
forth.
say. When you say the
Egypt
word,
is
when you say the word Indian,
that's not the
I
epitome of
just need 1
Egyptian
minute. I ain't
culture
cutting
though.
nobody off. I ain't cutting nobody off. I
Hey,
ain't
so
cutting
what is
nobody
Wait,
off.
Kemet?
Okay,
wait,
when
Hey,
you
hold
say
on,
the word
you
D-Red.
asking a
Hold
Indian,
question
on.
though, Root.
Hold on, D-Red.
No,
okay,
you
go
asked the
ahead.
question, Root.
Let Root
You
get
asked the
his shit
question.
off. Let Root Bruce. Get his shit off.
I'll go if y'all gonna answer it because I just like getting so the
I didn't hear
people
what
can
you
see.
said. My
No,
bad.
answer the question.
I didn't
You
even.
tell us.
Hold
Tell an
on,
answer,
Chief.
Ruth.
Chief, hold on. I didn't even hear what Ruwar said. Repeat your question again, bro.
I'm saying, do anybody know the Egyptian culture? Can y'all put one specific thing
That's
on
what I've
Egypt
been
culture?
asking the whole night, bro. What are you saying?
I literally
Okay, then
said
I'll
it.
do
Egyptian
it, bro.
culture.
Do I got to say it
I'm
again?
gonna give it to you if anybody else can't answer.
I'm gonna say it again. We have the oldest mummifications on the planet.
Oh my God.
That's
So
one.
when I look up, so listen, so let me ask you a question. When I look up mummification, the oldest mummies, is it called Egyptian culture?
Nah, see, money grip. See, once
Oh my
again,
God.
so was it called? When was it called Egypt's culture over there, brother? In
Okay,
Africa.
man, let me give you Egypt culture then. Let me give you Egypt
Hold on,
culture because every time you see
He
a picture of
got to answer this
Egypt,
question. He got to
Can
answer
I
this
answer the
question. He has to
question?
answer this question.
Can I answer
nah,
the
man,
reverse
man, why
initial
you running
question?
around
Well,
in
no,
circles
but
though?
we
Like
got to
I'm
get
trying
past
to.
this one right here. We want to
Lotus,
find
come
out when
on,
it was
We
called
Lotus.
already
Egypt
got
Lotus,
first.
past it.
come
You
help.
don't have no
When was
Lotus,
El
Lotus,
Cameron,
come
mortician,
help your
bro.
boy
aka
out,
Kemet, called
Lotus. Come
Egypt?
help
That's a
him.
simple
Mummies
question.
Yeah.
is dealing with death, bro. That's dealing with morticians. That's dealing with death, bro. That's not dealing with Egypt.
Lotus know where I'm
Nigga, I
going
never
with
said
it. It's
nothing
over
about
with.
Egypt. I said you said what the fuck's the culture, nigga. I said science. Why y'all still talking about
Okay, can I just give the
mummifications,
science I was trying to say? I was just
motherfucking
trying to make a point that
so-called
when you look at any
astrology,
Egypt
so-called
thing,
what?
you just don't know.
Excuse me?
Why can't you just say you don't know, bro? It's just something that
Nigga,
easy. You
I'm
just don't
teaching
know.
over here. I'm past what you're talking about. So what are you talking about? I'm teaching. So what the fuck you
Go
talking
ahead.
about? I
Just
don't
when
know.
you done, let
I
me
ain't
just get
teaching.
30 seconds. When you done, let me
Y'all
just
not
get 30
telling me
seconds.
nothing.
Okay, just when
Okay,
you done, let me get 30
we
seconds.
want you to teach us what you're talking about, sir. Don't stop talking around it. Tell us. We'll be quiet. Let you tell us. Because you're saying that we're not saying this. Then you tell us what Egypt culture is, sir.
It don't exist.
Oh
Okay,
my
when you
God.
look up Egypt culture, when you look it up, the mythological story they say or the truth is dealing with the water waves. And the water waves that's
Oh my
going down to the lowest point is called your adept chamber, your adept chamber. And that's what
Oh
you
my
I'm
call
talking
God.
the
about
big
if
Who
you
dipper in
go
verse?
America.
somewhere and you see pyramids and they're
See,
lined
there
with the
you go. Cut
stars
me
and
off
all this
again.
other
There
stuff,
you
y'all
go.
telling me that's
See, you
not
just want to
Egyptian
run in
culture?
circles. Chief, quit cutting me off, bro. That's disrespectful. Oh, go ahead, man.
Yeah,
Shit
let him
crazy.
get his shit off, Chief. Let him get his shit off.
I thought he was finished with
I
that
asked you
weak
to
ass
go
shit
ahead
he
and
was
do it,
talking
and
about.
you shut the fuck up for 10. But I'm
Nigga,
just
y'all
saying,
been asking you to tell
that's
me
the
about the
Hey,
shit the
only
whole
thing
time
that
and you're not telling us
Egypt
shit.
hold
culture.
on. We're gonna show some discipline, y'all. We ain't gotta do that. Mute
Now I'm
yourself.
saying that I'm
Everybody
getting
gonna
cut
get their
off
shit
for
off.
somebody that don't know what the fuck he talking about. For
I
real?
don't believe none of y'all know what y'all talking about. So, but I'm not cutting
I
nobody
actually know what
off.
I'm talking about. I'm actually talking about this is a scripted term that
So
once again these Germans came up with the shit, not us. We didn't come up with it.
Chief, let the brother get his stuff off, and I got you.
All
You
right,
get your time too. I promise.
Where Chief Holiday got the story from, me and everybody that's in their 100 or 150 bracket, whoever you is, you got that story from the Bible that said Egypt is where the four rivers meet. So I'm gonna put it to water, and then put it in the Garden of Eden, and then you go down one of them riverways and you meet on Memphis. So I'm sticking to the water. And then
If
whenever
you
they give these
believe Egypt was in
mythological,
America, you believe giants was real. My bad, Rube. I just had to say that, man. If you
okay, yeah, I
believe
believe
how,
this,
giants
sir?
is real. Give me 30 seconds on that. I just
No,
need 30
hey,
seconds.
where
But
was
anyway,
Egypt at
I'm
then?
almost done, bro. I don't
AP,
need
where
that
was
long.
Egypt at? Where was
Okay,
Egypt at there,
Egypt is
AP?
not a such
it
thing. There
didn't
you go
exist
again,
in
Chief.
ancient times, bro.
Hey,
Okay.
y'all, all I'm saying is Egypt, whenever you see the mythological story
What are
that
you
these
talking
people
about,
put
sir?
pictures of, is people dealing that's going down river. They're going down river. Like if you ever had a house, an apartment, anything, you have to deal with the
But that's not
drain system.
explaining Egypt though, bro.
It
That's not
is.
explaining Egypt.
I'm trying to say that
You can't
Egypt.
explain something that don't exist.
Well, okay, just give me 30 more seconds. Egypt is a title saying people that was plumbers. When you're dealing with Indians, it's dealing
Pull
with
it
people
up.
that was endos. That's the root word. Endos means industries. People
Huh?
that had all the industries in America, that had the
God
fruits and
damn.
vegetables and all the metals and everything. That's what the Indian mean is the endos people. When you're dealing with the Moors, then was people that was of the rivers. Then was people that had the boats and everything. Every name
So
has a
Indians and
title
Moors
to
were
it.
the same people, nigga?
There is no such thing as Moors being
See,
the
that's that
people. It's
dumbass
people
shit
with
you saying right
family
there.
that knew
But
how
I
to
don't want to
ride
hear this shit.
boats, my
This is
nigga.
what I'm talking about, bro. You
I
done
know
got
you don't want to
y'all
hear
done
it
got
because
all the
y'all
way
can't
from the
rebut it.
simple
And that's
shit.
the truth. That's going to
This
make
nigga
our people beautiful is when we know that all of our names have titles that's in our family. You
so
can't get out of that.
the Indians didn't get on boats and do industry. So
I'm going
sir.
to say it one more time. When you look
See,
up the
that's what I'm
root
saying. That's
word
some
or you
dumb
look up
shit
the
right there. You bringing
etymology,
up some dumb
why can't y'all let me answer the
conversations in this
question then?
conversation,
When you
bro.
etymology all these words, the word word Indian goes to Indos, the Indus. All you got to do is put TRY at the end of it. That's industry. That's how you build all American words. That's how you
So
build every
Moors wasn't in
American word. That's
industry,
why I call
sir?
myself root word, because
So
I'm a
the Moors
master
that was
of
on the
it.
boats
And
wasn't in
yes,
industries,
my
nigga?
Indians was beautiful people that knew how to grab anything off their soil and make money off of it. Yes, that's
Oh,
my
man.
indigenous people. Yes.
So were they Moors?
Them was people of the rivers, what you call a Maureen.
Okay. All right. So get back to Egypt,
Now
brother,
rebut
because
that,
you
Chief.
done got off the subject.
Rebut it, Chief.
I'm not gonna rebut anything, brother.
I know because I'm
I'm
saying
not
you
gonna
don't know
talk.
what you're talking
I'm not
about,
gonna talk in
and I'm
circles
giving you
with you.
scientific facts, and none of y'all can rebut that shit.
I'm not even saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm saying it has nothing to do with Egypt. Everything that
Right,
y'all
me
talking
too.
about,
It don't
once
got shit
again,
to do with
you're gonna
Egypt.
pull up a book that was written by them, right? And not about the ancient times. We're only talking about a descriptive term, and I'm only using this descriptive term. They're not calling Egypt, they're not calling Europe Egypt, ancient Egypt. Why? Because the culture, because the people, because of the situation was there. So when we're saying that America is ancient Egypt, this is why we're saying it. We have older structures, we have older cultures. And once again, the descriptive term of the people will be dark-skinned people. The land and the people will be the same thing.
That ain't what the
Like
etymology
the
say.
chatter, Tuscaloosa, right?
That ain't what
Chief,
the
The
I ain't
people
dark
etymology
and the
skinned
say.
like you,
river
bro.
and the
We
land
ain't
are
No,
ain't
all
ain't
Chief,
got
one.
that's
the descriptive
pseudo.
term
That
dark
ain't what the
skinned.
etymology
Hey,
say.
look,
That ain't
Yeah,
check
you
what
this
the
can't
thing
say
out.
that this
definition
is
say.
descriptive terms,
Hold
man.
on,
These is
Ru.
nouns,
Hold on,
bro.
Ru.
That's
Hold
all I'm
on,
gonna say
Ru.
it is, and that's all I'm gonna keep saying it is.
Chief, the definition don't say that, nor does the etymology. That's
It
pseudo.
doesn't. I'm not gonna. So what? So
So
that's
where
your
are you
source.
getting that from?
That's it, dude.
Where are
I've
you
done
getting it
8 hour
from?
lecture on this.
Give the
I did
people
an 8 hour
something.
lecture on this. It's go to Egypto America. Go to that. It's up. 8 hours. You got 8 hour lecture. Anybody seen it? They should know. Go back and watch it if you got it.
What if they
That's all
didn't
I can
see it
tell
and
you.
listening that? What source can
I'm
you
on my
give
phone.
them
I'm not
to
about to pull up
prove it?
nothing. I'm not about to do none of that. I've laid it out super simple for everybody to understand. I never said that nobody called themselves Egyptians. I'm saying that the white boy, right? This is their stuff. This is them saying this is a descriptive term of the people in America
They don't call
based
them
off of
Egyptian. The white boys don't call them Egyptians here.
what do they call them then, brother? Oh, they call them Mesoamericans or Native Americans, right? So these are new
Aboriginal actually
terms.
is a
Hey,
French term.
We're
power.
not
I'm
talking
gonna
about
get that
Aboriginal.
source for
Nobody
you
calls us
that
Aborigines,
Egypt
brother.
means
You know
plummet.
that.
I'm
There's
gonna get
tons
that
of
source
books
for
that's
you
Stop
that
it,
talking
brother.
about the
Egypt means
people
plummet.
called Aboriginal. What are you talking about?
They'll say indigenous. They'll say all these
No,
other
they
things, but they're
got
not going to
books. They
say
got tons of
Aboriginals, brother.
books saying Aboriginal. You want me to pull it
I
up
got you on
too?
that, but I'm
Hold
saying
on,
though,
let's
what
pull
we're
it up
talking about,
too.
what they're talking about.
Let's pull it up too.
Not,
Here we go.
bro. What I'm saying though, was our ancestors calling themselves Aborigines?
That ain't what I'm saying
So
though.
stop
We
it.
talking about what
Hold
the
on, hold on,
white
hold on,
boy
hold on.
called
Wait,
them.
wait, 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 wait,
We,
wait,
no,
wait,
no, no,
wait.
no,
It's
no,
the
no, no,
same
no, no, no,
concept,
no, 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 no,
nigga.
no,
It's
no,
the
no, no,
same
no, no,
concept.
no, 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 no,
It's
Chief.
the same
No, no, no,
concept.
no, Chief.
It's the
You just
same
said
concept.
we talking about what the white boy called.
Our
You're failing
ancestors.
to deal
Okay.
with it. Now you
No,
skip
no, no,
what we
no, no,
called
no,
ourselves.
no,
That's a
no, no.
twofold
Listen, I
question.
never said we called ourselves none of these terms. I'm going to say this again. I asked you a simple question. Did we call ourselves Aborigines? You're going to say no. Who called us Aborigines? They did. It's a descriptive term of the people, right? So now if you get even further and say, oh, well, they
Is
were copper
Aboriginal a
colored.
descriptive term for the people?
Hold on. Absolutely.
Okay,
Meaning the
then.
first inhabitants. And as also the descriptive term of the people will be describing their skin tone, right? In
You
their
say
culture,
what?
correct? Describing their skin tone and their culture would be a part
Does
of their
Egypt
descriptive
describe
terms,
a
right?
skin tone?
Sir, listen. Yes, it is. It is. I just told you the
What
Hell
people in the
no,
definition can
land
I
man.
and the
find that up
rivers
to
are
pull
all
that up for the
one.
Man, y'all do
people? And
that
I
for
can't find
everything.
it.
I'm
Y'all
the
make
That does
source.
everything
not
white,
mean
I'm
that.
the
bro.
As a matter of
expert, the
fact,
source of this. So
Y'all
you
Egypt
don't
is
make
talking
everything
about
all this
the
mean
are you
black.
gonna
Kemet
Egypt.
mean
you gonna
black.
go find somebody
Kemet
else?
mean black. Kemet mean black. Green mean black. God mean black.
What
Negro
y'all
mean
gonna
black. Or P mean black. Y'all just put everything to black in a descriptive term, man. You don't got no proof of that shit though, bro.
Yeah, ain't no proof of that, man.
I don't have a proof of what? I don't have proof of what?
There ain't even a
That they're
fictitious book of
using it.
what you're saying, man. Putting everything
I'm
as a
not using
You have
any,
no
bro.
proof.
Listen.
Listen, what we saying is you have no proof that Egypt, Egyptian, or Egypto, whatever, describes black people. Is a
So
descriptive term
were they
for
talking
black
about
people.
Egyptians before 1948? Before they named Egypt over there? Were they talking about Egypt anyway before 1948? Yes or no?
In the Bible, where you got it from?
Not just
facts.
okay. Well, the Bible, our whole
And the
country
Bible
was based off of
described
the
it as
Bible.
being
Woo! Okay,
bondage.
where did the Bible? Where did it come
It
from in the Bible
described
then?
it as being
I got
bondage.
you. Where did it come from in the Bible? Where did it come from in the Bible, sir? And when was the Bible Bible translated to English for you to read it, sir? Do you know that?
In the late 1500s, 1600s.
No, the Bible was translated in English in 1929. Do you know what language it was translated from, sir? Do y'all know the language that the Bible, the King James Bible was written in? Do y'all know the language it was written in?
Do
Yeah,
you know?
it's vulgar Latin. It's vulgar Latin.
That's what you're gonna say?
You know I know.
That's your final answer?
You know I know. Come on, man.
That's your final answer? That's your final answer?
Man, there ain't no other answer.
So they speaking Vulgar Latin over in Europe in 1600s, right?
We're
That's what
not
they're speaking?
arguing, y'all. We're not arguing. This is just a good build,
Nah,
y'all.
this is how
This
we
is a
get
good
down.
build.
This is how we get down. We rough. These are my brothers. We rough.
Yeah,
We do this.
Chief, no, we do this all
listen,
the time.
I'm gonna rough their ass up though. I'm gonna rough y'all ass up.
Hit the
Y'all gonna
like,
learn
hit the like,
today.
y'all. Hit the
So
like.
I'm fucking
no,
Chief
answer the
up right
question.
there,
Answer the
y'all.
question. Answer the question. So I need y'all to. So anybody calling themselves the Indians, Moors, these terms in the ancient times, no. So they're applying them back in time. So once again, these are descriptive terms. You're going to describe the people, their skin tone. So Egypt, once again, just like Ethiopian, is not from Africa. I'm going to stand on that. I'm going to keep standing on that because every time we ask y'all, where is it at? Where is Egypt at over there? You don't have an answer for us. So now Ab is saying it just didn't exist. Is that your final answer, Ab? It didn't exist?
What, Egypt in ancient times?
Yeah.
No, it don't exist. You can't find it nowhere in any ancient literature. You can't call any people use it in any type of records. So no,
Correct.
the term Egypt did not exist.
So
Egypt did not exist. The
why are
people
we even
Egypt
having
did
a
not
conversation?
exist.
So
They didn't
the
even
people
call
that say
themselves
that
that.
Egypt is not in
That's what
America,
I'm trying to tell
so when
you.
y'all, I got y'all. So when we make a statement that
Chief, you're
Egypt is in
not.
America,
But Chief, you're not. You're
huh?
listening. You're hearing him, but you're not listening. What he's saying is the term Egypt. He's not talking about the land mass and the people wasn't fucking there and that they wasn't doing. They didn't have their own fucking culture, their own shit going on. He's saying the term. We know the
Y'all gotta
term is
listen.
not ancient because we know the Greeks gave it to them. They gave them the term, but they didn't call themselves that. They
We
called
know that
themselves.
those people has adored several different descriptive terms over time. But I'm talking about the term that you're using describing a particular culture that does not exist, nor does they speak of it in any ancient records during the time
Until the
that they
Greeks.
said exists.
Exactly, and
I
we
like
don't
how
hear about that until the Greeks,
that
and
is not
then
even
so then
argument.
you
We
try to
read
say
them
that
real quiet.
the
We
Greek and
read
Latin
them
come
real
from over
quiet.
here. That don't even make sense. You know what I mean? You then gonna say Greek and Latin come from over here? That don't make sense, man. You can't be culture vulture, man. You can't try to steal other people's shit. You gotta let
Wait. So the Zionist
it's
Jews,
certain cultures that
sir,
that's
the Zionist
pristine,
Jews
bro.
stole everything. They
I've
wrote
been
Gotta
books,
let
quiet.
him
right?
talk,
I've
Chief.
been
They
letting y'all
put.
I've been
Hey,
letting
Chief,
y'all
I
talk
want
and
to
do
I
whatever
want to
y'all
hear
do.
what Chief's saying, but we
How
gotta
can
let
we
him
be
talk,
culture
bro.
vultures
We
of
gotta
our
let him
own
talk,
culture,
man.
sir?
We got to let
That
him
doesn't
talk,
make
Chief.
sense,
Dang. So
bro. He
what?
just
I
said
don't
something
agree with it, but we gotta let
outlandish.
him talk, bro.
Go ahead, Chief. Just want to talk, man. Chief just want to talk. What I'm saying is, when you start trying to say stuff that's from someplace else, come from here, that's been a culture vulture. I don't care how you. It may make you feel good to say that Latin is from here and Greece is from here and the Phoenicians is from that. That's culture vulture shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's
Okay, so
culture
where does
vulture
Latin
shit,
come from?
bro.
Okay, just let's get D-Red on the record.
The
Where does
Latin, the
Latin
Latin,
come
the
from,
Latin,
bro?
the Latin comes from the people called the Latin. There was a people, there was a group of people in northern Italy
What
called the
landmass? What
Latin.
landmass is this, sir? What landmass
No,
is
so
this?
this is Europe. This is Southern Europe and Italy. They were called
Okay.
the
Chief,
Latins.
chill.
They
Let
were
me ask
they
you
were they
one
were the
question. If it
contemporaries
was
of
called, you
a
said it
group
was
called
called
the
Italy.
Etruscans.
You said they was
You
called
know
the
what I'm saying?
Italians.
Hey,
You
You know
said
what
they
I'm
was called
saying?
the Italians that
D-Red,
was
Huh?
speaking Italian.
hold on, Ruwers. D-Red, can we get a source to that, please?
All right.
He's right. It's in Louisiana. It's in Elysia. That he going with the story. I done followed that story too. It's in a city called Lusia. But it's Italian. The
It's a great
Italians.
story, ain't it?
No, it's a city that Italians that they said the Italians, but Latin come from. I mean, but Italian comes from Latin. Spanish come from Latin. French come from Latin. Greek come from Latin. English come from Latin. German
Okay,
come from
Ru.
Latin.
Okay, talk that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Once
German
again,
don't come from
is this
Latin. German
Latin
don't come from
America?
Latin because
Is
German is an
hold Ab. I'm gonna ask Ab this question.
Indo-European
Ab, do we
word,
have do we
and
have the
other ones
oldest
are
written script on the planet? Ab, do we have the oldest
Hey,
written
this is
script on
called
the
Latin
planet in
I
America?
don't
America.
believe so.
All
This
of
is
the
Latin
Americas is
America,
called
y'all. Like
Latin
everything comes from
America.
America. I don't know what they're talking
From
about.
Mexico
I
all
don't know
the
what
way
y'all talking
down
about.
to Antarctica is
So,
called Latin America. Latin America.
see,
And we're the only people up here in
see.
indigenous America, or I call it more, whatever the fuck. We the only ones without a real language. But everything else from Mexico on down is called Latin America. But
I
they'll
don't
tell
agree
us
with that
it's
part right there,
Spanish
sir.
when we know there ain't even a such language called Spanish. It's called Castilian. I digress, man.
Castilian is a branch of Spanish, brother.
Man, listen.
All right, man.
The times and stuff that
If
y'all
that's what you're
talking
saying,
about,
though.
even in the 1492, that's modern. But even in the 1400s, this language that we're speaking right now, French and Spanish, did not exist. Do y'all not understand what I'm saying?
What?
They created it off the
What?
indigenous people. They created it off the
Brother, that's some
indigenous people's
bullshit,
language
bro.
here, brought it back and remixed single it like they did it. So you talk.
Chief,
Hold on. I want
we
to
got
address the
we got
culture
the
vulture stuff that you
writings that
talk about.
predate
I want to address the
1492,
culture
Chief.
vulture. So let me ask you a question. So did the
Bro.
pale Jew steal your culture? Steal the Hebrew Israelite culture? Yes or no?
They made up. They didn't steal the culture. They just stole an identity. They ain't steal the culture. But they got their own
Okay, so
culture. They speak
identity,
Yiddish.
culture,
They
same
speak
thing, brother.
Yiddish. Hold on, listen. You ask a question. You gotta learn to listen, bro. You gotta have some discipline. See, they created their own culture around Yiddish, which is a Germanic language at base. Then they based their culture around the Talmud and the Midrash and the Mishnah. They don't go by Torah. Torah is not considered the authority. So no, they created their own culture. They just kind of stole an identity. Identity and culture is two different things.
So the European hasn't usurped identities all over the world, brother?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, and cultures, correct?
Yeah,
okay,
at times, yeah.
So we understand that. So they didn't happen in America, though. It just happened everywhere else but America.
I mean, look at the $5 alien. We know that they did it. So that's not an issue.
Right, but they got them believing that they were here first. That they built all this culture here, right? There's a reason why they call it Egypto-America.
Nobody.
I didn't call it Egypto-America. The scientists call it Egypto-America. And why they're calling it Mesoamerica today, right? Meso means mixed. So what they're doing is they're writing Meso back and then putting it back into the ancient times, and it's just not true. What they're doing is writing themselves and putting shit back in time periods that didn't exist. So what you guys are doing is come back and arguing for them. That's the problem I have. That's the only problem I got. I'm like, oh, well, if we going against these people, then you can't turn around and use their stuff that they're using to put themselves in power. You can't turn around and say, oh yeah, this is them. This is why we're not going to get power, because we're still arguing over their shit. This is our shit. They didn't bring Latin here. They didn't bring it here. You want to believe that? So nobody speaks Latin nowhere else on the planet. Africa, nowhere. How is this possible? And we have a whole Latin continent speaking motherfuckers over hundreds of different dialects, and a lot of them they kill the languages, and by definition, when you start killing the language, you start killing the people. So once again, you guys are pushing it and not knowing. You don't know it, because I know you guys. I know these guys.
Not necessarily.
But you guys are pushing.
There's groups of people
their
that
agenda
they have
without
took
even
their
knowing it,
language. There's groups of people that they took their languages and they haven't killed the majority of the people.
No. You kill a people by killing their language. They don't exist no more. You just absorb it. They could be runaways now. They could be whatever you want to call them now. You see what I'm saying? They don't. These people don't exist no more, basically because they killed our languages. Do y'all not understand this?
Chief,
So Aboriginal people don't exist no more because they don't have a language, right? Is that what you're saying?
You do know that my wife is Taino, right? You know that her family still speaks the Taino language. You do know that, right? And then it's not Latin, bro. So, bro, it's not Latin. It's not Spanish. It's not none of that. It's not Greek. It's not none of that, bro. Like her family still speaks the native language, bro. Like, stop, bro. If you go to Mexico, there's people that still speak the native language. Stop, bro.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Come on, bro. What I'm saying to you is, you're saying that they got Latin and shit from here. These people couldn't even understand Spanish.
Sir,
they can't even understand
Latin. I said Latin.
Brother. No, it don't, bro. No, it don't.
Okay. Well,
you're not gonna find no linguists that say that, bro.
Let's do this.
None.
Let's do this. You show me where it come from, then. Let's just break this down. Let's do this. How about this? I'll show you more ancient script in America, then we're done, right? Wouldn't we be
ancient
done?
Script of what? Of what, Chief?
If I show you more ancient script in America, if I show you more ancient script in America than what the Jews have produced.
You do know they got ancient scripts in India, right? Called hieroglyphic script. They got ancient calligraphy in China. What does that mean, bro?
What's the date on that?
We about to shift. We about to shift the conversation, because I like this conversation. It's dope, and I'm really I ain't proved that Egypt is American. I proved that America is the cultures that I named it is. But we're gonna get into some more other topics. We're gonna crack this shit off. We're gonna continue this Egypt America conversation. Give me 30 seconds, and we'll be right back with y'all. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. Yeah, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to hit the notification bell, man. So let's get it, man. I see a couple people asking, "Is Giants real?" We're gonna continue this conversation we just had, but let's crack open some more dialogue. Maybe some other people can hit the panel as well. Y'all believe Giants is real as well? Because I just said if y'all believe that Egypt is America, you believe that Giants is real. So what's up with y'all niggas? Believe that shit too? I'm pretty sure y'all niggas do.
I just know that when I was growing up, when I was 15, 16, they would not dare let our Giants go around the world and play to other men in nowhere part of the world in no sports, especially basketball. They said our men was just too giant. I digress.
I'm just saying though. Listen though, we know for a fact that our system has been hijacked. Our educational system, religious system, every institution has been hijacked by these people, and I understand why you guys are confused. I get it.
I'm
I
not
understand.
confused.
Of course you are.
Giants, cheap
so
Giants.
Be red. I'm not even talking
Oh
about
my
Giants.
God.
I'm not even gonna have that conversation. So y'all could go have that with. Oh boy,
Chief
I'm not
believe
about to
that
have a
thumbs
Giant
is big
conversation.
giant thumbs is real.
I don't believe shit that I can't prove. I don't believe anything. So
You
if
can't
I
prove
don't see no
Egypt is
giant
America,
draws,
so why you
if I
believe
don't
in
see
it,
no
bro?
giant draws, brother, Egypt is only a descriptive term of the culture. America is older than and
Can
grander
you
than
give me
Africa.
any literature
I'm
record
done.
describing the
I could drop the
culture
mic
here in
right there and keep
America?
pushing it,
Listen, can you
bro.
give me any literature
I put
source where I can go look up to verify instead of you telling me, right? That I can see where expert says that some cultures here in America is Egyptian culture.
So December 17th of 2020, right? An expert did a pay-per-view event. Y'all might go check it out. Called Egypto America, uncovered by yours truly. I put all that in there. I don't
I'm
have to
saying,
argue back and forth. I don't have to argue back and forth. I
I'm
don't
not
have to do
calling you
that.
out.
We're
We
talking
just
about
simply
science.
asking for
Hold on. We're talking
something.
about
Listen,
science. We ain't talking about y'all feelings. So put the word in the trash. Did the science come from America first? Yes or no?
all right. So listen. So since
Don't worry about the descriptive
we
terms because
getting in, all right.
I've
Listen. So
already
since we
conceded that
getting
our
into
ancestors never
science,
called themselves that.
listen. So
Just answer the
since we
question.
getting into science,
Was the
we're
science
gonna have
here
to
first?
deal with
Yes
a
or no?
scientific fact. We're gonna have to use a scientific
Okay.
source. Like, what source do you got? Because you're saying you, and I know you're not the scientist that actually went
I'm
down
going to use the
and did the
encyclopedia to
actual
you. You like the
archaeology, put out and
encyclopedia?
published a scientific journal report dealing with these
Yeah.
cultures being identified as Egyptian culture. So, who is the guy that you're using for primary
No.
research?
Don't use the term because I know you believe that Egypt is in North Africa. I got you. Your brain works like that. I got you. So just throw the term in the trash. Let's throw all terms in the trash.
What makes you think? What makes you think that
What
I
would you
think it's
call America then?
in
What would you call
Africa?
ancient? Hold on. I got you. What would you call ancient America, sir?
Ancient America.
Okay. So, like I said, y'all, once again, the scientific term based off of the science and the culture and the civilization, that's what I'm calling Egypt or
Watch this,
America,
y'all.
not what
Watch
he's
this,
saying.
y'all. Before we was being classified and called Aboriginals in the 1600s, you know what we was called before Aboriginals, you guys? American. And the culture here was American culture. and the empires here was Amerindian, Amarucan, Amaru, American culture here.
What language is that? What language is that?
We can get into it. Some of them is
bro, I asked you a simple question. You saying Amaru, Americans, all this. What language is these?
Shit, some of them is newer descriptive terms that they use. It's English to what I'm speaking. Shit, I believe it's English. Shit.
You play too much,
It's
bro. Like,
English,
come on,
cuz.
bro.
I'm
Stop
telling to
playing with
you.
me,
I'm
man. Why y'all
speaking
be
it to
playing with
you.
me?
I
So
didn't
just say you
speak
don't
no other
know. You
language,
don't
bro. I
know what
just
you just
spoke
said out your
English to
mouth.
you, bro.
He just said English.
All that shit is
Bro, just
all
say
that shit is
English.
dealing with the seafarers. All that shit is dealing with people that knew how to navigate the rivers and the creeks
Just
and
say
the
English.
goddamn oceans.
Yes, bro. I just spoke English to you, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You crazy,
Hey,
dude.
let me say
You're
something.
playing
Like when you say
semantics.
the word,
You're playing semantics now. So what I'm saying is
I'm not
the
playing
culture
semantics.
here, simply is American culture.
Okay.
It's
So what
American
language?
so
culture.
add power.
Amaru,
So
what
add
It
power.
what
doesn't
language is
So add
matter. It
power.
Amaru,
doesn't
fam?
matter the language.
So
It
add
doesn't matter the
power.
language.
So add power. You saying we didn't have culture where we knew how to navigate all the riverways and all the creeks?
Nigga,
That's
who
not a
said we
culture.
ain't have no culture? Who said that?
No, I said
God.
that's not a culture. Is that a culture right there? Where like you
What
had like all these rivers and creeks is connected. You know what I'm saying? You don't think that's a culture right there?
is rivers and creeks a culture?
Yeah, because there's no place in the world that got
Yeah,
rivers and creeks that connect like America.
actually, they got people that they call Creek Indians, Upper and Lower Creek Indians, and a lot of the Aboriginal people was very good navigation through these creeks, canals, and rivers and such. So yeah,
So
it
do
was
you think
part of
that
a lot of cultures in America, an American
so the
culture.
modern name Moor, so the modern name Moor and the modern term creek, because that's taken away from my creeks, because we have more creeks in South and North Carolina and Ohio than anywhere else. So if they put creek anywhere else, they're taking away from all the creeks the rest of the world. And if you say Moor, you're saying some shit that just so I'm just saying the modern terms have real ancient sciences to them. And when people came to the Americas, especially these places up here, they was like, damn, these motherfuckers know how to jump in these rivers and know how to navigate these motherfuckers real good. And that's
Bruh,
the science
like
because first you got to make the boat with the
all I'm
wood.
saying is stop giving my ancient ancestors cultures to some Egyptian shit. This is American culture put together by the North American, South American, East, Andres, Woodlands, Great Lakes, Great Plains, all these areas in America culture, bro. American culture.
Okay, when you say that, this how I'm gonna kill you on that one. This how I'm gonna kill you on that one. Bang bang. All the motherfucking goddamn pyramids that was made in Egypt, which is a few in Africa. There's thousands of them over here, so they got that culture from over here, bro.
No, they
Fact.
didn't. They got pyramids everywhere around the world, bro. Just because people got pyramids
So
Okay,
where
don't
they
mean
get
then
the
they.
science from? Hold on, hold on,
so
hold
that's
on. Hey, Al, where
Egyptian
the science
culture,
come
my
from?
nigga. That's Egyptian
Where the
culture.
science come from?
That's Egyptian
Where the
culture.
science come from?
No, hold on, chief.
America.
Hold on, chief. Hold on, chief. Hold on, chief. That is Egyptian
America.
culture.
It come.
That's
Listen,
Egyptian
Hey,
listen,
culture.
Cap.
listen, listen, listen. Real word. Let's just say American culture influenced the world of some sort, which we can get into that because I actually absolutely agree with that. Right. Let's just say that happened. You know what they gonna call? You know what that's culture called when it lands in Africa, when it lands in China, when it lands in Mesopotamia? It's still American culture.
All I'm saying is, you said find some Egyptian culture over here, and I named them pyramids, brother.
Nigga, that ain't Egyptian. You just named American culture in Africa. So name Egyptian culture in America. Try it the other way.
And I think we're just saying the same thing I
See,
just
but once
said.
No,
again,
we
though,
They
not.
took
you
the
can
No,
call
we
it
name
not.
whatever
and
you
No,
want
we
to call
not.
it,
No,
duplicated
though.
we
it and
not. No,
bullshit
we
with them over
not.
there.
No, we
So you
not.
calling
No, we
pyramids
not.
American
No, we
culture,
not.
sir?
We're not saying the same
Hold on,
thing.
hold on, hold on, hold on. So you calling pyramid building and mummifications? I got you. You calling pyramid building and mummifications American culture? Let's let everybody get you on the record for
Absolutely.
saying this. That's American culture.
Absolutely.
That's what you're
That's
saying.
American
Got you.
culture. That's
Got you.
listen, the reason I say that
Fine.
because the
That's
oldest
fine.
period the reason I
I
say
like
that
your
because
divinity.
Pull
the
some
reason I
proof up
say
for
that
that. Pull some proof up for that.
let
Pull
me
your
get my
sources
shit
up.
off. Hold on, real words. Let me get my shit off. The reason I say that is because America has the oldest pyramids. We also have
Wrong.
so
Indonesia got the oldest pyramid.
pull it up
The
then.
Punk Dam. All right.
Pull it up.
Hold on. We're about the oldest. We get back to that. We know America has the most so-called pyramids on the planet.
And the
Are we gonna
largest
disagree with that?
pyramid on the planet by volume.
But we have the most right now. Unless somebody finds some more somewhere in Indonesia somewhere, right now we have tens of thousands of pyramid structures. And this is
And
pyramids. We got other
arguably one of the oldest
right?
pyramids on the planet that's dated at 5,500 years old, which is one of the oldest. So I don't know if they
And
recently found something older than that. I don't know. I would just like to see that source.
now the far as the older stuff, whatever, we go back and forth on that or whatever. I'm not about to because I know that a lot of that stuff contradicts itself. So some people say, well, that's not a real pyramid if it's just
Man, you can't allow people to
dirt
say
pushed
that if
up
the experts is not saying that.
or
So we
shells
don't.
pushed up.
I don't take
Yeah.
that.
So for that matter, then we have the oldest because it's seashell pyramids in Brazil, supposed to be the oldest on the planet, right? But hey, so I was
There's different methods of how they date, and the most general consensus is
right,
dealing with carbon 14 or carbon 4 dating. You see
but
what I'm saying?
And the mummies
everybody
they
wasn't
found
making
had some
pyramids
American
independently around the
cocaine in them.
world. Everybody wasn't making this culture wasn't independently
But
came
what
up
I'm
around the
saying is,
world. Can we
listen.
all agree on that?
What I'm saying is, independently,
And
these
most of them
cultures.
Egyptian
Listen,
mummies,
hold on, Rube. I
Egypt,
got you.
most of them Egyptian mummies that went to Africa, they had American cocaine in them.
But listen though, that's not saying. Listen, all
We
you're
got
saying
you
is
on this
that
one, half hour.
America. All you're saying that is America influenced shit in Africa. You're not saying that Egyptian culture came to America
Hold
or
on,
was in
did
America.
Africa influence us? Did Africa influence us?
No.
Oh, see we influence the world. We influence Europe. We influence Africa. We influence
I mean, I
Asia.
ain't gonna say
Correct?
that
Correct?
we didn't swap some.
Oh,
I ain't gonna say we didn't swap some shit out. You know what I'm
hey,
saying? Over
hey,
there
hey,
or
hey.
there and here.
Hey, I'm over here doing the Dougie dance over here, y'all. Hey, oh, hey, hey, hey. Hey, listen, bro. That's why I said I do this. This is what I do. This is what I do. This is what I do.
Yeah, we
Goats.
got
This is
you on
what I
this one,
do.
half
So
hour.
y'all
This
catching
Egypt,
up.
my nigga.
Catch up. Catch up. Catch up. Just catch up. It's fine.
Steve, you know I'm toying with you. 'Cause I'm about to smoke all three of y'all. If y'all disagreeing with what I'm
Smoke
about to
me.
say right
I
now.
ain't never been smoked. I want to feel how it feel to be smoked. How
Well,
about
that's the
that?
first
Can y'all
time for
please?
everything. I'll put you
Can
right there
somebody
next to
please
Copper
smoke me
K.
today? Please.
I'm gonna put you right next to Copper K in this ashtray, nigga.
Cause I'm about to roll up a big Al Power blunt in a minute.
Ooh,
It's gonna be
that boy
fat
gonna
to the
be
mother.
hitting. That shit
Oh,
gonna
a
hit your
fat
lungs.
leaf.
You ain't better finish that, son. Trust me.
I'm about to finish this boy. About to roll this boy up.
But listen though,
Hey,
let's get back to it though. So I think what you're saying is y'all got to ass backwards or more like bass backwards because y'all off a little bit. And the reason I say that is because what you're describing as Egyptian culture is simply American culture. Simply.
Well, I think if y'all using that pyramid art, see that's the problem. See that's the
No,
problem
no,
with
no, no,
that.
no, no, no,
I
no.
was trying to, I was
Not
trying to
just
always.
pyramids.
so Ab calling American culture now,
Listen,
right? So pyramids
not just
American culture,
No,
y'all.
pyramids,
no, no,
So y'all
because
rolling with Ab, y'all
pyramid.
all wrong with him.
Listen,
Just
not
remember
just
that.
pyramid and everything like that. We want to deal with other things that it takes to get to that. There's
Like
processes
what?
that it takes to get to that. Like how you
like
gonna
what?
build without tools?
Okay.
And if the
So
first metal,
tools
and
Egypt.
hold on, Chief. And if the first metallurgers, the first people to deal with metal abstractly influence or creating and
They weren't over
manipulating
here,
tools,
bro. You're not gonna find. You're not gonna find. You're not gonna find. You're not gonna find no article that's gonna article or no
okay,
archaeological
hold on. I
consensus
don't
that's gonna
need an
say that.
article, D-Red. Hold on. You stay right there. You don't move a damn muscle, okay? You
Okay,
don't move.
I can pull it up. I can pull it
Hold
up
on.
right. I'm pulling stuff up on my phone
You
right
don't
now.
move
I'm not even at home.
you don't move a muscle,
Okay.
okay?
You gonna bring up there 103 facts of the Native American in North
No,
America?
listen, D-Red. You don't move a
The pseudo
muscle.
ass book.
Hey, listen, D-Red, I'm not using that. You don't move a muscle, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Here I come. We're gonna get
Mm-hmm.
there real quick. We're gonna deal with metal.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna deal with metal. Okay, we're gonna deal with metallurgy. You said now, who are you giving credit to being the first metallurgist in the world? Before I even get into my source, we pulling it up. Don't worry, we almost there.
Who you got, D-Red?
Motherfuckers in the goddamn Levant area.
You're gonna have to pull that source up, brother.
Okay, I got you.
Oh. So just for the record, he's saying the Jews, the Sumer, right? Sumer, Jews.
No, actually, it's not
The
super.
same people that usurped that. You said earlier that they usurped that culture, brother. So what
I
were
didn't
you
say
going
they
to give me
usurped
the
that culture, brother.
pre-usurped or the after usurped conversation? Hold
I
on,
mean,
brother.
first of all,
So do you
if
have
you know anything about
pre-usurpation?
timeline, brother, if you obviously,
Hold on.
Chief,
Just
I'm
ask
not
me a
even
question.
talking
I'll let you
at
have it.
this
I'll let you
particular
have it.
point, Chief. I'm not
So
even talking to you
are you
because you haven't
talking
given a source the
pre-Levant?
whole day, bro. So I'm done talking to you right now. I'm gonna deal with
I'm
that
the
bridge the power.
source. I don't have to keep going back because I'm going to debunk every source that you pull out. Every
You
source
can't
Al
though.
pull out, every
You
source you pull
haven't
out,
done
I'm
it
going to
yet, though,
debunk it
Chief.
because
You
they
haven't done it yet, Chief.
All
listen,
right,
listen,
so
listen. You just said
hold
Sumer. You
on.
literally
Hey,
hold on. You said,
please, y'all,
okay,
let
go
me
ahead.
work. Let me work, cause I don't. I'm the sorcerer. Y'all don't play these games. Metallurgy, 5,000, 4,000 BCE. The term metallurgy refers to the science of abstracting metals from its ore, purify them, making them from its object. Let's find what I need right here. Found in the northern Great Lakes area were the first American Indians known to have worked with metal. Doing so approximately 6,000 to 7,000 years ago, according to Susan Hayes and Hammer in Native American history, the first metal workers in the world, the indigenous cultures groups in South America and Mesoamerica, right? So what it's talking about is the first metal workers in the world.
What was the time for that?
I believe they're giving it 7,000 years ago.
All right. Now it said I just put the article in the back. It says When and where did it's from Science Daily. It says when and where did humans invent metal smelting? Scientists from Heidelberg University, London, and Cambridge have found the answer to this long debated question in the history of technology. Metallurgy does not have a single origin, but probably arose at a vicarious,
Oh,
at various
so it
locations.
don't. You said
Hold on,
so
let
it
me
don't
finish.
got a single origin. Okay.
Let me finish. It says location around the same time. It said experts reached a conclusion after re-examining the 8,500-year-old copper slag and analysis and the chemical composition of copper artifacts in the Stone Age settlement in Kakekuyuk in the Near East. The history of civilization is broadly divided in the Stone Age, Bronze Age, Iron Age. What is little known, however, is that copper metal was already being smelted. Process that began at the beginning of the Neolithic age, approximately 10,000 years ago, in the Fertile Crescent and the Levant through East Anatolia and the Zagros Mountains in Iran. But because this is all pure native copper, we can't call it true metallurgy, explaining Professor Ernest of Scientific Direct, Heidelberg University of Kurt Engelberg Center of Archaeometry. I think I'm saying that shit right, which is located in Mannheim. Copper is found in nature as metal, and according to the researchers, was probably considered a special type of stone. But because of the production of metal from ore ushers in a new era in human history, it is important to know when and where did the first development and whether the metal smelter really originated in a single location. For a long time, a small amount of copper slags in a Neolithic site at Kirkukuyuk was thought to be the earliest evidence of pyrometallurgy extraction of copper from ore. This settlement existed from approximately 7100 to 60,000 BC and is considered to be the most significant site in the Near East that affords any insight into the development of human habitats. The copper slag is what is it? The copper slag was located in layers that dated back to 6,500 years before Christ, and it's 15. That's 1,500 years older than the world's earliest evidence of copper smelting. The finds seem to point to the birthplace of metallurgy, with the technology slowly spreading from there in all directions, states Professor Pernick. I don't know how to pronounce that shit, who was the head of the Archaeometry and Archaeometallurgy Research Group at the Institute of Earth Science in Heidelberg University. And then it goes on to say Harvard study. It just goes on into more shit about it, but yeah,
Hey, do y'all know what
you can't say
Heidelberg
that
is?
shit.
I was showing
Do y'all
it
know
as
what
you read.
Heidelberg
That's
is?
a decent source, though.
It is not decent because it came out. First off, it came out saying that um, they don't know. So that makes the whole
No, it don't,
article
because that
pseudo.
makes it being
It
honest, bro.
absolutely does.
And he said
Nah,
they
but
said
I'm
it's a
saying though,
debate.
okay,
They said
well,
it's a debate, bro. So that means it's not a consensus.
well, that's
And they
what we doing.
told
We
you that from the
debating, right?
jump.
So let me
And they
let me
just
let me
told
let
you,
me debunk your source. Let me
hold on,
debunk your
brother. You
source.
can't debunk a source that told you what it was. They
Well,
told
I
you that
mean,
it
wrestle
was a
because it's not
debate
a
about
source.
where the origin was. It told you.
So let me ask you
See,
a question: Is that a
a
source,
source that's being
or that's
honest.
just
This
a
the
reference?
problem. This the problem. A source that's being honest about saying that it's a debate, saying, hey, some people may say this, some people may say this, but this is what we found in our excavation report. They're telling you it's a debate, but this is what they're telling you what they found in their excavations. That's all it's doing. They're telling you that up front. So that's why I say this is why I don't do that. When you make a definitive statement and you say this is why I make no definitive statement. Me and Rob one talk about this, like he said, man, you don't never say nothing definitive. And I said, you know why? Because once you say something, you gotta definitively prove it. Once I say all I gotta do is show one thing to throw in doubt, and then you lose. So I don't make no definitive statement because I understand how arguments work. So I just let people make definitive statements, and then all I gotta do is pull up a source. That's 2017. That's just 4 years ago. They can sit up there and say, nope, that's not true. So that's why I don't make definitive. I be trying to tell y'all, stop making all these definitive goddamn statements that you cannot definitively fucking prove.
But we
Stop
know,
doing it.
well, what we do know is that these things was correct, and obviously this is a recent source. You feel me? Dated after my source. You see what I'm saying? So what we're gonna do is we just look at it. But that's what science is gonna do. It's gonna change. So all you gotta do is update your sources. There's nothing to do with standing on what is a scientific fact then, because even in your article, it states that until this, you know what I'm saying, it was already something else established as the oldest place to deal with metallurgy. You see what I'm saying? Until something new evidence came out. You see what I'm saying? So yeah,
But
man.
even
So
then, but even then, it was they were still giving giving that shit to another place, and I think he said, it even said where it was in Iran and not Kirkuk in Anatolia. So it still wasn't given. That still was the consensus then. It wasn't in the Americas.
I
But
mean, I
see,
don't
this
know
is what
how. I don't know when they said in Catobia, but I know definitely America goes back older than the ironwork in Iran. They got that dated at 5,000. So
I mean, but you got to go back and see all the stuff we built here, though, using
I
metallurgy
mean,
and using this
but see
stuff, though. Come on,
the
fam.
thing about it is, how I look at see this is it's just like when people try to say evolution and they use the out of Africa theory as the model. When you got reasons like the multi-regional theory of evolution. How I look at shit, I'll say, You know what I'm saying? If I give the human experience, I give us credit for being intelligent. So I don't think that somebody has got to get something from somebody else to, unless they're just super primitive.
I mean,
Other than super primitive people are gonna invent shit, bro.
we can
So
do
I don't,
shit
I
like
don't.
that, but then I could also pull an article that says that something's older than that. You see what I'm saying? But we're not even going to deal with going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? With particular actual artifacts that's found strictly molded around what is metallurgy. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of that shit, scientific journal reports haven't been put out, just like it's stated in your article. A lot of shit is still presumed to be and still in research. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
I mean,
saying?
I
So,
agree with
so,
that. But
so,
that's why
but
I don't
like we
speak in
got shit
absolutes.
like
You're making
you
my
got
point,
shit like the
AP.
London hammer that goes back millions of years old. You see what I'm saying? Which has already been carbon dated. It's been under peer review. It's all kind of shit going on. I'm pretty sure you heard of that. That's down there in Texas.
What I'm trying to say though, AP, is that that's why I don't do that. You see what I'm saying? I don't do that making a whole bunch of like I said, because I understand science.
Well, that's what a
So
debate is. You make
if
a definitive claim and somebody counterclaims, and you put your data up to support it. And not only that, you use multiple sources to back that up. So you wouldn't just use this one
no,
metallurgy source.
I know that.
In a debate format, you would have to bring two other sources to court to
Of course,
go
of
along
course.
with that. And that's what I'm saying. And dealing with the encyclopedia, there's overwhelmingly amount of sources that proves that these were some of the first metallurgists in the world. Not just that this is an encyclopedia that's put together by a conglomerate of sources. You see what I'm saying? That's just like about math. Like they say they give credit to the number zero being invented to America in that same book.
Yeah, but see, when you look, obviously you're looking at a biased source because the Babylonians had a concept of zero. The East Indians had a concept of zero. Like this, what I'm saying. You gotta
But
study.
what
You
I'm
gotta
saying is
study other stuff.
pull up a source though, is what I'm
All
saying.
right, all right.
That's just the way I stand on it. I stand on shit like that. You see what I'm saying? Because I hear this and I say it, and even my sources states about the Indian and all this and that, that and the third, but it's still giving credit to America. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that you're right or wrong. I'm just saying my sources are saying exactly what I'm saying. I'm not saying this. This is what the experts say. I'm not the expert. I'm just using primary and preliminary evidence to thus prove my argument or my point, if you will.
So I just wanted to say, y'all, just for the record, right? Books and articles from crackers is not a source, okay?
Well, what's a
So I
good
just want to
source
point that
then,
out.
Chief?
Your bloodline.
Oh my gosh! So your
You
bloodline
tap
can tell
in.
you how old the ancient pyramids are.
Nah, I'm just
What
saying you
is a
just gotta.
pyramid?
We ain't even gotta go
Or
back
what
and
is
forth on
code?
that though. How about this?
Like,
We ain't got
come
to go back
on,
and
bro.
forth on what's the oldest. We don't gotta go back and forth on the oldest. That doesn't matter. We got the most. When
That's
we
true.
talk about certain things that we can prove that we had, shout out to Lotus. We had did the last year we did the Seneca language, right? And Lotus had showed that 10,000, not 10,000 BC. Yeah, 10,000 BC. 10,000 BC, y'all, not 2,000 BC or no, 10,000 BC. That the Seneca language already had the days of the week in it. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Y'all, you know what I'm talking about? Lotus showed that's 12,000 years ago.
Is that part of the
So when
Mayan
y'all
calendar?
talking, when
Hold
you
on.
come with Sumer,
Is that
when you
part of
come with Sumer,
is that part of the Mayan calendar, Chief?
see, once again, they're putting words on Mayans.
Or Olmec, or what we call Olmec?
This
Is
will
it the
predate
same
the Olmecs.
calendar? Is it
This
the
will
same
predate the
goddess?
Mayans. This will
Is
predate
it
the
the
Olmecs. 10,000, 12,000 years ago predates the Olmens and Mayans, Olmecs and Mayans. Let's just be clear, okay? So we're talking about terms that didn't apply. Nobody called themselves an Olmec. Nobody called themselves Mayans.
Well, we using
This is
this as
their terms. That they're,
hold
and these
on.
terms are all
Hold on,
Maya
Chief.
means dark.
Now
Yeah.
that's semantics, because now what you're doing is dancing around. I'm talking about
Well, no, but
Olmec
they use
Mayan
semantics to fool you. That made you to ask that question. Sir, you
describing
just asked the question that didn't make sense, though.
Because I'm asking you, is it doable? Is it categorized as belonging to these particular cultures?
Not if it predates it, sir. This predates that. This predates the so-called Olmec culture. This predates the so-called Mayan culture. So I can't say that
Olmec
this
culture
is
was
that
around
because this
longer than
predates that.
10,000 years, but that's just what they say. But.
Well, I mean, that's them. That's them saying that somebody made up a term that said, "Oh, that these people came here at this time, and these Africans, and well, they met other black people that was already here, right?" See what I'm saying? So nobody in Africa saying that the Olmecs, that they were the Olmecs, that they came here. Nobody said that because they don't even have no fucking Olmecs there. They don't even have the Olmec like startup kit. Like when we get to America, we're gonna carve our heads in stones. Come on, bro. Like, come on, this is too much bullshit. Everybody comes in with the.
There is literature that talks about Olmecs migrating to North America.
You say it's literature? Bro,
yes.
Anybody can write a book. Anybody can write an article. Anybody can write a Wikipedia article. We're talking about what you
We're
can
not
prove.
talking about Wikipedia.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that a lot of us, no disrespect to y'all, a lot of us go with the academia in the peer review. D-Red likes to use the academia peer review that was created by the Zionist Jews. So it's always going to go back to Greeks and Sumer. That's false. Because our shit predates theirs. So how is it that they're talking about that they came up with the days of the week when we predate them by damn near 10,000 years?
We know that under biasness.
And that was a source. The source was Lotus Televisions. I'm not about to go give y'all no crackers. I'm about to give y'all the real experts in this shit. So y'all want me to go pull up an article from a cracker?
But that's the thing though. That's biased because
some little niggas need to do that.
If you refer to me to Lotus is going to show data that he's referencing, meaning coming from someone else, and this is going to be a cracker too. So
no. See, once again, we predate the crackers' information, bro. We predate their information. We taught them. Remember, we taught them how to wash their asses in the more modern time.
We talking about how you got it though. What you referencing? We talking about how you referencing what you sourced.
So what we doing is we just throwing out all stuff like everything needs to be validated, right? You're supposed to be able to pull up some type of with everything that you read. You should be able to pull up an artifact, a building, some bones, or something to attach to it. They don't do that. They attach a fucking story to it that's attached to the outer Africa, right? In the theory of evolution.
Yeah, they got Lucy bones, and then the niggas don't want to act like they ain't kin to Lucy. Like, y'all don't look like her. Ain't nobody in your family look like it. For real? Ain't nobody. They talk about
right
bullshit.
I mean that whole evolution thing is so racist and
evolution is bullshit.
Eugenics, like I don't even understand. But once again, though, we get caught up in that too because yeah, them niggas ancestors with platypuses on God. But once again, though, see, you got people like Armin Fraud Squad, right? For instance, these niggas go everything that the academia say, they roll with it. So there's nothing that the academia say that even if it doesn't make sense, they still roll with it because they trust in this system. Even though the system they said they're fighting against, right?
What's up, D? You back on?
Yeah,
he went got another book.
No, I sent you some stuff in the back.
Okay, I'll pull it up for us.
Man, look, y'all gonna keep pulling up these books.
And you went to the History Channel, nigga?
I told you, bro. Yo, hey, bro,
Hold on.
that's if that ain't Zionist and
All right, so listen, I'm
Sumerish.
gonna let you read it
Come
off
on,
though.
bro.
Hold on, I'm gonna let him. I'm respectful, man. We do this. I mean, I don't know. Let me see. You got another source back? Let me see.
You sent you like 3 different ones.
That's not a source.
Yeah, yeah, that's not a source because they referencing actually a source that they're getting it from. So the who?
Let's go with they reference.
The number 0, scientific.
See, once again, so hey, D-Red. So these people in academia don't have an agenda to put themselves in social, political, economic empowerment, brother.
But brother, they wouldn't. They're not doing that because science has already proven that white people ain't been around but 6,000 years, bro. So they're not. They science that already debunked them being in.
So when they find
anywhere
niggas in
in the
America
world at that point.
12,000 years ago, why don't they just say
They saying they come from Greek.
I got you. So when they,
I got a couple of your sources pulled up on the screen.
once
I'm gonna let D-Ray get into them.
Once again,
I got you, Chief. Hold on. Let me let D-Ray get into his sources.
What? Hello?
D-Red?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud.
Hey man, I'm getting cardio in this morning, y'all. I don't have no. It's easy. It's fun.
I'm looking at the live science, but I guess I'm probably gonna go backwards. It says though people have always understood the concept of nothing or having nothing, the concept of zero is relatively new. It fully developed in India around the 5th century AD, perhaps a couple centuries earlier. Before then, mathematicians struggled to perform the simplest arithmetic calculations. Today, zero, both as a symbol or a numeral, and the concept of meaning of absence of any quantity allows us to perform calculus, do complicated equations. The Indian numerical zero, widely seen as one of the greatest innovations in human history, is the cornerstone of modern mathematics and physics, plus a spinoff of technology, says Peter Gobert, secretary of Zero Original Foundation. The Zero Project, the foundation based in the Netherlands, researched the origins of the digit. It said,
I can't even find that shit. D-Real, what happened, Brody?
Okay, y'all talking about zero?
Yeah, I think he was talking about zero.
I know we don't went all over the world with this. We back to doing all this other stuff, or whatever, right? I was just saying though, like.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay, y'all didn't hear me just a few minutes ago?
Nah, you went out a bit, bro.
Okay. It says, I'm gonna go back. It says, the Indian numeral zero, widely seen as the greatest innovation in human history, is the cornerstone of modern mathematics, physics, plus a spinoff of technology, says Peter Gobert, secretary of the Zero Original India Foundation. The Zero Project, the foundation based in the Netherlands, researched the origins of the zero digit. The zero as a placeholder was invented independently in civilizations around the world, said Dr. Van der Hoek, Indiologist and research coordinator of the Zero Projects. The Babylonians got their number system from the Sumerians, the first people in the world to develop the accounting system. Developed 4,000, 5,000 years ago, the Sumerian system was positional, and the value of the symbol depended on its position relative to other symbols. It says Robert Kaplan, author of the Nothing That Is, A Natural History of Zero.
Your ass went out again, fool. Your mic fucked up again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go.
All right, hold on. I'm almost done. It says the author of the Zero to Nothing, The Natural History of Zero, suggests that the ancestor to the placeholder zero may have been a pair of angled wedges used to represent the empty number column. However, Charles
May
Seifert,
have.
you know what I'm saying? The biography of Dangerous Ideas disagrees with the wedges represent as a placeholder. The Sumerian system passed through the Akkadian Empire to the Babylonian around 300 BC. There, Kaplan agrees a symbol appeared that was clearly a placeholder, a way to tell 10 to 100, or to signify that the number 2025, there was no number in the hundreds column. Initially, the Babylonians left an empty space in their cuneiform number system, but it became the symbol. Then it says zero in the Americas. 600 years later, and 12,000 miles from Babylon.
You went out, D-Red. You went out.
All right, can you hear me?
You back again.
Yeah. At first, I was using both my phones, but my other phone it started overheating, so I got to do both. I got to talk and research on one phone. So hold on. It said 600 years later, and 12,000 miles from Babylon, the Mayans developed the zero as a placeholder around 350 AD, and used it to denote the placeholder in their elaborate calendar system. Despite being highly skilled mathematicians, the Mayans never used zero in equations. However, Kaplan describes the Mayan invention of zero as the most striking example of the zero being devised wholly from scratch. India, where zero became a number. Some scholars
Can I ask
assert,
a question?
yeah.
Hold
Can I ask
on,
a question, brother?
Chief. Let him get it out, cause I still gotta get to my source.
What's about? Okay.
I got you, Chief. My bad.
It says some scholars assert that the Babylonian concept wove its way into India, but others, including the Zero Project, give India credit for the developing the numerical zero independently. We are of the view that the ancient India were found numerous so-called cultural antecedents that make it plausible that the mathematical zero digit was invented there. You know what I'm saying? Says Goebbels, whose organization is composed of academics and graduate students devoted to studying the development of zero in India. The Zero Project hypothesis that mathematical zero, shunya in Sanskrit, may have arisen from the contemporaneous philosophy of emptiness and shunyata. And anyway, that's it. It's just basically talking about this going back and forth between uh, Babylon and India and trying to figure out which one of them got what from what and who all that shit.
Right. Well, shit. Let me get my little source up and get so Chief can get in out the way. Zero Mesoamerican culture. The number zero is a numerical symbol that serves as a position, notion, or a placeholder in calculus and behaves like a natural number. Without zero, division and fractions are impossible. Many scholars credit the Hindu with inventing the zero. However, the Olmec culture, who arose in Mesoamerica about 1700 BCE, invented the zero independently from the same concept that was invented in India in about 595 AD. And then the Mesopotamian zero that they thought have been invented much earlier. Mesoamerican scholars believe that the Olmec were using sometime near 3100 BCE. So even the scholars here are saying that, yeah, at first, when first looking at it, India was credited, Mesopotamia was credited. But under further research, America has the oldest one. Now it says the earliest data of the Olmec carved into stone that has been found by archaeologists. However, logic dictates that the development and using the concept well before this time. At the same time, they were creating the concept zero. The Olmec invented the calendar and the bar and dot numeral systems in writing, right? So that's what it gets into. Oh, hold on. Let me give you those sources, by the way, that goes into this. This is also coming by Elizabeth Benson, The Mayan World, New York, from New York University, Thomas Y. Correll Company. You got Michael T. Claus, Native American mathematician, Austin University. You got Michael Cole, America's First Civilization, discovering the Olmec. Also with Claire Ewell from American Heritage Published. You got
What's the date on it?
I think they got it dated at 3100 BCE.
Okay, but yeah, the Indian shit's still older. It's just what it is.
They saying that it's a lot older, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That I'm just telling you what they said and what
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
know. I'm saying, but based upon the new finds, but they got a whole thing where they trying to say that India is the oldest civilization at this point. You know what I'm saying? One of the oldest, probably the oldest. They got one of the oldest writing systems that date back to like a alphabetic writing system. They can't decipher it because they don't have a Rosetta Stone or nothing to decipher it. But it's called the Harappan script. That shit dating like 6,000 years old. You know what I'm saying? 6,000 BC. You know, motherfuckers can't decipher it yet. So you know what I'm saying? So, but then I got another article that says Babylon. The point I'm making is, you know what I'm saying? This shit is not a consensus, bro. There ain't no consensus on this shit. So to make a definitive statement is not scholastic.
Well, it's not a definitive statement, but what it does is back your argument. If someone says they have some of the oldest pyramids and the oldest things, one would say, well, y'all don't have mathematics, y'all don't have building techniques. And so what you would do is pull a source showing that in these areas they have some of the on record, according to the scientists, some of the oldest records of be having the number 0. So
No, I mean, but see,
I
this
got a
the thing
question.
though. But I think this the problem though. Like I always tell people all the time. You know what I'm saying? People, like I was saying before I got cut off earlier. People are smart, bro. Humans are smart. I think because you got to remember at this time that we're talking about 5,000 BC, 3,000 BC. There's no white people. You see what I'm saying? So these are all people that are highly melanated people that you would consider black, right? Black people are fucking smart, bro. So I don't think that a motherfucker got to come 12,000 miles away to show somebody some shit that they can think up on their own. I don't think like that. Now, if y'all think that motherfuckers, everybody else is stupid, and that you got to go teach some motherfuckers some shit, then that's really discounting the human experience. I don't look at humans like that, bro. Like humans are fucking smart. You know what I'm saying? So the same way motherfuckers think here is the same way motherfuckers think somewhere else.
Well, I don't know. White people might be older than what you think.
Nah, man, they got the oldest. They found the oldest uh fossil with all 3 genes that it take to develop white skin. They found it in fucking. I seen the article. It's called how white skin developed. How Europeans develop white skin, and they talk about it. How even the people in Germany and shit was black until this point. Everybody was dark at this point.
Have you ever heard of the Wendover bog bodies that was found?
The Wendover bog body. Nah, what's up with them?
Oh, there's some bodies found that dates these bodies back around 6 to 9,000 years old, and they all being what you would call white people today.
But did they have all 3 genes? Because it take 3 genes for what you would consider that.
I'm just telling you what they say, bro. They got the
No, well,
archaeologists, they got the
I
bone
know what I'm saying. I know
hunters.
what I'm saying. AP is, do they have all? Because they're gonna have to exhume the body. They're gonna have to extract the DNA,
They
and they're gonna
already
have to
did that.
see. Okay, so did they have all 3?
They saying that the body was in a smog swamp area, and due to it being low oxygen and something else, it was the perfect place to preserve these things. So yeah, they got more than enough. Found over 14 of
So,
these bodies, by the way.
okay, well, yeah, because the place that I'm talking about, was it in Sweden?
No, it's in America and Florida.
Okay, okay. What does that got to do with anything? Are they white? Are they supposed to be white
They
people?
saying they white people. That's what I'm telling you. 9,000
Nah,
years
man,
old.
they're not white people, man. They can't be because there was no.
Have you ever heard of them? That's why I'm asking you. You
Well,
never
what I'm,
heard of this. I want
no,
you to
no,
do your
I
research.
never heard of it. But that's why I was asking you: do they have all 3 genes? You read the article. I can the article I'm talking about how Europeans develop white skin. It tells you that they found the HERK2 gene, the OAC2 gene, the LC2485. They found the LC245. You know what I'm saying? They had because it takes all 3 of those genes for white skin to be intact. For you to have white skin, to take all 3 of those genes.
Hey, bro, no disrespect. Well, I think that's pseudo as hell. Just like everything that they talk about is pseudo. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. I don't know about any of the haplogroups and all these LC that for white skin. So how do we know that these white skin people just didn't die off 10,000 years ago? We don't know. So people be saying something or whatever. Then white skin doesn't mean anything to do with your cranial. We're not identifying people by their skin because it's only bone. You're identifying them by their cranial structure. So that's what they're comparing them to, more modern cranial structures and physical structures, not the skin stuff. So that's pseudo. That hasn't been it's not a scientific fact. That is a hypothesis. That's all I'm saying. So once again, you guys are referencing people that are saying maybe, probably, this could have happened.
No, this ain't what they
when
said.
they saying
This
that,
ain't what they ain't saying. Maybe.
I got you, but I'm saying that we're referencing people who have an agenda. Every time you pull out a book, the person
They
who
said these
wrote it has
bodies
an
are
agenda.
7,000 to 8,000 years old. White people.
So we see once again that I'm not even arguing that whether or not they was here. That is it's irrelevant to me. You dig what I'm saying? We know they didn't build shit.
That's a fact.
You understand what I'm saying? We know you wasn't here to build shit. So that right there, we're not even speaking on that. What we're talking about is that America influenced the world. So while we were influencing the world with the science that we have been using in America that predates that. That's all I'm saying. We cannot build all the shit that we built that predates 325 AD, bro, without having zero, without having the math and the science to do it. That doesn't make sense. So once again, somebody's telling you, you got this structure right here that needed math to build it. That's BC times, but then you're going to turn around and tell me that we didn't come up with it until 325 AD. Does that make sense, D-Red? You had to use zero to build these structures. You had to. You had to use zero to build these BC structures.
That's the problem, though. This the problem. Chief, this the problem. This the problem with your logic. It's called the Aristotelian dictum. When you apply that type of logic, you got to apply it across the board. So yes, I would agree with you on that. But that would apply to the mastabas. Listen what I'm saying. That would apply to the mastabas that the goddamn people in Egypt was building before they built the step pyramid. That would apply to the ziggurats that they found in Sumer. That would apply to the structures that they found in India. So it still would be the same logic, bro. Them people would need the concept of zero to build their shit too. So it's still the same thing. That's why I don't get into them arguments, because the only thing you can do is start using a bunch of logical fallacies to explain your point. You see what I'm saying? Because once you start seeing that other people around the world, you know what I'm saying, was doing the same thing around the same time, because people are fucking smart, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't apply
just
one
for the
like this.
record,
What I'm saying. Y'all's bias in y'all research is show, bro. I'm not trying to be funny. The first step in scientific research methodology is you got to check your bias at the door, because a faulty research methodology is gonna lead to a faulty conclusion every time, bro. It's gonna lead to a faulty conclusion every time.
Bias, though, bro.
I don't have a super bias. I just said India. I literally read an article where it said India, bro. Bro,
hear me out though.
I literally read an article that said India. I don't claim to be Indian, bro.
We predate Indian stuff, brother. This is what I'm telling you. They're making shit up and giving it a east to west. Okay, what you're saying? Hold on. What you're saying is that America's a new world in that concept. And we're
I didn't, bro. I just told you that other people have been doing the same thing around the world. I'm not saying nobody's
that don't make sense. I don't believe that. You're gonna have to prove that they came up with independently, brother.
Like y'all are hung up on that shit of being the oldest and being the this and teaching motherfuckers this. And
I'm not arguing.
I'm
I'm
not
not arguing that other people. I'm not arguing that other people didn't have their own sciences. But what I'm implying is that they say that we had nothing. And I'm making the argument.
But again, bro, you don't have to. Again, that's a logical fallacy, bro. That's called a black and white fallacy. Just because somebody say that you didn't have nothing, don't mean you got to say that you had everything. That don't mean that it's got black and white fallacy, bro.
Oh no, we don't say we had everything. If I make a claim, the experts say this. So I haven't made a claim that I haven't showed you a source for yet.
I mean, I understand that, but again, though, AP, but your bias show, though, bro. They do, because if you did any further research, you would have seen that it's not none of this shit is a consensus, bro. So I'm saying,
What I'm saying is, what we talking about is independent cultures having their own culture. That's the argument. I brought up claims independently dealing with American culture.
Mm-hmm. But without doing research to show, you got to research all sides of an argument, though, bro.
And there was no other argument besides me proving the fact about American culture. Now, if we were talking about other cultures, conversation had other cultures in it, then I would be explaining other cultures around the world.
But AP, what you said was we took this shit all over the world. That's pretty much what you said. And what I'm trying to say is no. Nobody took nothing all over the world. These the people in America came up with their shit. I argue with Afrocentric niggas about the same shit
No,
when they
no,
say,
no, 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 no,
hold
no.
on,
What I
let
said
me finish
was,
let
hold
me
on.
finish what I'm saying, AP.
What I said was, we did go on. I do believe, because somebody else asked that. So did we take this to her? I said, well, if you asked it, I do believe that we went to certain places and influenced. That's my correct words. You can run it back, and I can name those influences that you can only find in America. Facts.
Okay, like I said, the whole
I just don't believe
what I'm saying.
that everybody came up with this educated around the world.
Hey, you gotta. Yeah,
Hold on.
we'll
Chief,
bring
you
you
got
back
yeah,
in a minute.
somebody got on the meet. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I argue with Afrocentric niggas that say that they brought like the Sarah Suda said he follows. I got kicked out of his room, clubhouse room the other day because he was trying to say that they took shit over here. I don't believe that, bro.
Yeah, I've
I
heard
don't.
people talking about the Omax walk rubber trees over here when they don't even got proof of Omax
Yeah,
being over there. So
but
I
I
didn't
don't.
get that whole argument. I'm not talking about that. But what I'm talking about, what I simply said is, there's a fact that people from America has went to other places over there in the Eastern Hemisphere, and our influence was there, and we can show that it was used there. There's things, archaeology, whatever it deals with, strictly identifying to American culture. Period.
Like what? Like what?
Like tobacco, cocaine, uh, like architect styles,
like what architecture styles?
What they call step pyramid.
The step pyramid. I think that's kind of pushing it, but okay.
But definitely
Because
cocaine and tobacco.
Because
But listen, but definitely cocaine and tobacco, though.
yeah, I agree with that, but the only thing that does is prove trade, bro. They don't prove that somebody taught nobody nothing.
No, the only way you can prove, listen, the way you gonna prove trade is prove to me that Egyptians was in America to come get it. But I can show you that Americans was there.
I can send you a book to show you that the Egyptians had the motherfucking seafaring power to get there.
I can show you that Americans had the sea power and shit too, bro. That's not proving nothing. That's
When
what
you
I'm
say
saying.
Egyptians, though, D-Red, we going back to the original argument. When you say
Right,
Egyptians,
that's what I said.
Where do these people come from? What are you talking about?
Where do who come from?
The Egyptians. It wasn't called Egypt 100 years
Bro,
ago.
I'm not gonna have that dumb argument no more, Chief. That's dumb.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
you gotta
Me and
tell
AP
me the
having an
people's
actual
name.
intellectual
You don't know the tribe?
conversation.
Hold on. You don't know the tribe of the people. You don't know their names.
I mean, we got the normal palette to show the unification of Upper and Lower East, bro. At
But
first,
hold
it was
on,
two
let's get back
different
into it
policies.
though. Let's get back into it though. See, the thing is though, we can both show navigating on sea skills in America, right? Because we can give credit to that. We know we know this on both sides. But what I'm saying is, I can show you shit in Egypt in ancient times being used, right? That you can only get from America.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You can't do it on the vice versa clip. So it's showing you a distinct migration of how the flow of people went. It's showing you this.
But that don't mean the people came though, bro. It could just mean that somebody can say, "Hey, man, damn, let's trade this, let's do this." Okay, well, cool, bam.
Well, it wouldn't just be, listen,
people show somebody
trade
nothing.
would be a big thing though, and there should be evidence of a trade between Egypt and America here. I mean, Egyptians coming here to get this shit and bring it back. There's none of that.
Okay, if you say so.
If it is, pull it up. That's all I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? So the argument is to look at the evidence. We're not.
But you only gave me cocaine and fucking tobacco, bro.
Okay,
and I already know about the mummy you talk about, and the people's the tobacco.
It ain't just one mummy. It ain't just one mummy. It ain't just one mummy. It ain't just one mummy.
But some people have already attributed the tobacco part. The cocaine part is a good point, but the tobacco part, people have attributed that to people smoking around the mummy. So I mean, that's not even necessarily.
That's pseudo.
No, listen, D-Red, that was debunked when they found it inside of the intestines, bro. Inside of the actual material, inside of the
it was tobacco leaves that they was wrapped in too. Stop that. They had tobacco
not wrapped in no
leaves.
tobacco leaves.
So what you're saying is there was no trading Before
I
1492.
just,
Is that what you're
bro,
saying?
I just said it was trade. What are you, Chief?
I'm
Be
saying though, I
quiet.
don't even really believe in all that trade shit because I'm asking you what's here that we would have traded with and used in ancient times that they have found in archaeology throughout
Mhm.
America that belongs to Africa
Okay,
or
hold on.
Egypt. But I can go to Egypt and find things that come from America exclusively.
But that don't. But what is that? What are you saying with that though, AV? What are you saying?
I'm saying the evidence shows that
Because because
America
because because because
America
because
was in Africa
that
and it
don't
was an
mean America was in
influence
Africa though,
left
bro.
there.
Because first of all, in the American mummies, they don't even use cocaine or tobacco. What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter. I'm not
It do
saying brother
matter.
not.
So
I'm not.
how can the people go teach them
Listen,
something
bro.
that they don't
Listen,
even
bro.
do, bro?
Listen,
That
bro.
don't even make
Listen, bro.
sense, bro.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. I play basketball with a basketball. If I go to Egypt right now to deal with them people in Egypt, they gonna kick that bitch like a soccer. They ain't gonna know what to do with it. So just because they got something from me, don't mean they know what to do with it. You see what I'm
Okay, but
saying?
you said they taught them.
No, I didn't say they taught them. I just said they traded this shit over there. This shit is over there. This is the influence. Whatever we got, a certain influence has been left by America, and whatever it is, I can show certain items, certain things that is there. I'm not saying whether who taught them, what did we teach them niggas to wrap their bodies in that shit. I ain't saying none of that. I'm saying the influence is there. That fingerprint that strictly goes back to a particular culture or to a continent is there. It's not, and it's not, and vice versa. So you don't see that same fingerprint in America leading back to that place. That's the difference. So it's showing you a distinct migration, if you will, of people, or the flow of people, or the influence of people.
Could it be just a geographical change?
I doubt that. No, not to how they got these particular things. No.
So if there's different species of plants in agriculture, right, throughout the planet, and then there's a continental shift or the platelets move, you find the same exact bedrock in Manhattan in New York is also on the west coast of Africa because they were once together. So is it not possible to have the same type of vegetation and seeds on that
Well,
continent
what
and
you're
then
talking
shift to
about is
another continent?
you're talking about they call it the Earth shield or plate, and that's when Earth was formerly formed. If you go into them scientific realms, and then eventually they broke off, becoming their own place and sturdy, and pretty much sturdy since then until they collide and create other terrains. But other
AB,
than that, yeah.
you know when Columbus got here, the people told him that the people from the west had been coming there for a long time. And when the Spanish took the gold back and they analyzed it, it was the same gold composition that they found in Africa. So the people, that's what I'm saying. It don't mean nothing, bro.
Bro, gold composition is based off of the same shit. It has nothing to do with stone.
How they use it, how they process the gold, because you can mix gold with different shit, bro. So it's how people did it. It's not just
It
about having
doesn't
a
matter,
piece of
bro.
gold.
My
It
bad,
do
chief.
matter. When you got oral history of the people Columbus with saying that the people came from other motherfucking places, what else do you need?
I don't know. Saying they come from where?
They said they came from the west, dark skinned people,
In
people darker
America,
than
they
them.
came from the west.
I mean the east. I'm sorry.
I don't know about that. I ain't never heard of that.
You ain't ever read Columbus? He got like 3 different diaries. You ain't ever read them?
I don't read most of Columbus laws. I felt like I read them all.
He got 3 of them.
Felt like I read all of his logs
I haven't read
exclusively.
Columbus, but
I'm pretty well equipped on Cristobal Colon and his logs.
there were dark skinned people in the East, but you're talking about what he was looking for in the first place was the East Indians. But he went west and he thought he landed in the East. So he started calling them Indians, but he mistook them for the East Indians. Then we became the West Indians. But they were dark skinned, straight haired people in India and those other parts of the
I did
world.
a whole breakdown on Christopher Columbus and him accidentally bumping her and why he got bumped her, what type of science of map and selling was they using. Like we get into all that. But my point is just showing you like, yeah, the influence, you can't tell me that migration didn't happen. If you're talking about Africa and we're gonna deal with Africa and you ain't do you agree or you disagreeing that people from Americas in ancient time touch Africa? Are you disagreeing with that, D Red?
What I'm saying is, I just told you it's trade. So I'm not gonna say that who didn't go where.
But if
I
you
know that
say
both.
trade, then you're gonna have to pull a source up. You just can't say come on, man. Come on, D Red.
I already gave you a source. You didn't pull up no source that said. I mean, other than the fucking cocaine shit, everybody know that. But that don't prove that
Well,
you made.
that mean I didn't have to
But
pull
AP
up the source for that.
AP
Everybody know that one.
But AP, listen, you're not listening to what I'm saying though, AP. What I'm saying is your initialist thing when if you roll it back, you said we took everything over there. Everything started here. That's what you said.
No, I
The only
didn't.
thing you can show me is cocaine. That's not good enough, bro.
I didn't say everything. I
Yes,
just
you
told you
did.
simply
Roll
what
it
I
back.
said.
Roll it back. Cause you were root word and it was Oregon. You was like, no, y'all got it
No,
backwards.
Chief asked
Everything
me,
came
did
from
we
here.
take everything over there? That's what he asked me.
And you said
He
yes.
asked me this.
And you said yes.
D-Red. Now the replay right there, y'all. I'm not even about to argue this. But the point is, what I'm saying now, right, is the influence was left over there. We went over there. Are you disagreeing with that?
I mean, I don't know that. You had to show me something other than cocaine.
Why?
You told me
Why
that they
can't we
went over
just
there.
huh?
Because the Egyptians could have went over there and brought it back. That don't mean nothing.
But then though, see that's the thing though. You saying they coulda, they woulda. You would have to show anything that's showing that Egyptians coming here.
I can show you I can send you the book and show you that they had the sea power to do it.
A lot of places had the ship power to do it. The Chinese had the ship power to do it. A lot of people
not
had
in ancient times. Not in ancient times.
a lot of people had the ship power to do it.
Not in ancient times. We talking
In
not in
ancient
BC times.
No, he's right. Even the Chinese had sea vessels, but
Yeah,
before that,
in
the
early
Egyptians,
you talking about early AD. I'm talking about BC time.
I'm talking
even
about BC time.
That's why because you can look at the
BC
tripartite
time,
agreement
I'm talking
between
about
the
BC
Phoenicians and
times
all
as
that shit.
well, brother.
Phoenicians. Well, if you're talking about Phoenicians and all of that, or the Egyptians, the way I was taught was the Nubians were the first Egyptians, and they were in north Egypt, which is South Egypt, off of Mount Victoria in that particular area.
In the Great
They
Lakes
was in
region.
they was in Upper Egypt,
Upper Egypt, which
what
is
is now
Lower
Upper
Egypt,
Egypt.
if you're
Yeah, which
coming
is the
right.
south. Which is
Right. So
yeah.
they started there and
But the
they were
text,
able
but
to
the
travel.
Egyptian text doesn't state that though. That's modern what they call Nile Valley science that teaches that. The text doesn't state that though. None of the Egyptian texts, from the
Yeah,
pyramid
dude,
text.
the papyrus of you never say it. It said we came from the bottom of the Nile. You know what I'm saying? Where the God happy dwells at the foothills of the mountain of the moon. They say that in the papyrus of Nefer.
Well, the Kente Amentu said they come from the west, the far most west, the pure most westerners.
No, the Nubians walked and traveled to the west. They came over to America. But this is where you start getting these
Ain't no
tales or these
Nubians
other
come to
people.
no America, man.
This is what the tales are being made up now about Olmecs and all of that. But the indigenous people of America were already here. And I heard you earlier speaking about the rubber trees. I heard that tale or that story too. Okay, but
Yeah, how can they come with rubber trees over here when the rubber trees has already been planted, been used for multiple different things here? They had already
because
had big
they would
courts.
land they would land in different places and then they would build structures and then cover them with dirt, and then they started calling them the mounds people. But you also got mounds in America, so there's no exact connection. But the story is that they traveled, the Nubians, following the rivers. They landed in different places. Wherever they land, they planted rubber trees and they will cover up the structures that they built there and keep going. And they somehow traced this supposedly all the way to the Americans. But the thing was, there was already indigenous people here in the Americas.
Maybe the Nubians come from America. Maybe that's what it is.
Well, I heard another brother who did a long show on it. I haven't watched his channel in a long time. I think it was like Everybody Hates or something. He was a mixed brother, like Haitian and Spanish and all this. But
Shit,
he
I forget
used
that
some
guy
sources.
name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and he broke
Angel
it down.
Ramirez.
I think it's Everybody Hates Rain or something. But Sonetta had played it too on his channel, and it broke it down that the indigenous people of America may have actually came from what's the people in Australia, the Aboriginals
But
there.
see, listen though, that's debunked because the people in Australia history only goes back 50,000 years. You feel what I'm saying? People didn't start migrating out of Africa until 120 some thousand, 130 some thousand years ago.
So why they started
And
bringing up
listen, hold on.
DNA evidence, and
You
why they
got
saying that
you
they're
got
finding
human
people trick?
evidence in America at 135,000 years ago.
I know you didn't talk about
Hey,
that bone and shit they found in California.
A lot
so
more than
Al,
that, bro. We got shit going back. I just gave you the London Hammer. I just gave you goddamn several
but
different
Ab though,
shit.
you know monkey people made those hammers, right?
There
Because
ain't no
there was
damn monkeys made no damn hammers, bro.
no monkey people that met aliens made those hammers.
No, that's
See what I'm saying?
bullshit.
Right. See what the thing is, right? A lot it's so much shit out in the air right now, from aliens to monkeys, all the stuff that they can't prove, but the stuff that's just right in your face, right? That just makes sense. We are ancient people. We've been here for
But AP,
millions.
you using the London Hammer, you could just look it up. They got London Hammer debunked all throughout the internet, bro.
Hey,
Like you can't.
are you saying that the 135 thousand euro
That's what I'm saying.
evidence?
That bias research, man, gonna get you every time, man.
No, but D-Red, he just saying that it was humans in America 130,000 years, according to them, that were hunting game in California, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. That article, when you go dig deeper into the motherfucker who wrote the article, when he submitted it for peer review, the people didn't accept it, bro. The people
Well,
didn't
see,
subscribe
bro,
to
when
that
we
shit.
talking peer review, we
Now they
don't
said
we don't
it's
honor we
other
don't
shit, it's other
honor
shit,
we don't honor
because
that.
they
We
use
don't honor their
another
peers.
find, and they use another find in like Dallas to show you they had the same bone composition, but it had those markings from a construction site. So I mean, it's like, bro, come on, man, like, come on, bro.
Nah,
Bro,
cause
it wasn't.
they done already put out several different articles. They got the National Geography articles out on this shit. They done already put out the actual shit on this shit, bro.
See, another
Peer
thing though,
reviews.
D-Red, that
You
doesn't
got to
fit
look
their
at the
narrative though.
scientific journal reports that's out on this shit. Smithsonian done did some
Yeah,
shit on it. A whole bunch of shit. Nature done did some shit on it. Nature put out the actual scientific journal report, putting out that it is human evidence.
I would use nature if I was going to do any of these things, right?
Yeah,
It's
Nature did that
kind
in
of the closest one. Yeah.
2017.
No, that's what I'm saying. So the nature one was good, but here's the thing though. Back to what we saying though. Like, bro, if you're saying that humans have been on the planet, it's some things we just don't know, and people just don't want to be like, hey, I don't know where do humans come from, nigga. I don't know. We have not been here that
I agree with
long
that. I agree.
to understand that.
I agree with that, Chief.
But we can't
I
go with
agree with
their
that.
narrative though too though, because their narrative is that some niggas skated across the bridge, or some Europeans came here, Clovis won on some boats. Where they make the boats at? See what I'm saying? It's just so much dumb shit that
Yeah,
they
you gotta
say.
look
But
at
The
but anytime
he
if they
read,
find
he
a
read,
billionaire,
he read, he
if they
read.
find a
The
million
Hold
dollar
on,
billionaire
he read. The point
Polynesians,
fully
is,
intact.
you
point is,
got the DNA. You got the DNA of the Amazonian tribes that living near where the North Chica civilization would have been. They basal DNA takes them back to West Papuans, the Aboriginal Australians, things of that nature. So, we got the DNA. We extracted their DNA to show that that would be the black people that we talk about that was here. So,
no, that's not true.
Nah,
That's
bro.
not true.
That's not true. Now, see, once again, that's they cloud in the water. If those so-called peer review people that you're talking about are lying bastards, real
okay.
shit, bro. And they trying to push a degenerate a cracker degenerate narrative on our people, bro. And it always goes back to the out of Africa hypothesis, bro. And once again, anything that's attached to this, and we talked about this the other day, bro, it's pseudo. You can't attach yourself to anything that comes from the out of Africa hypotheses or anything that these so-called
this don't have
peer-reviewed
nothing to
people
do
are
with
talking about,
that.
bro.
I'm not looking at this from a out of Africa hypothesis perspective.
So why can't it be humans in America?
I'm looking at it from a purely data standpoint. You know what I'm saying? The data is they took them people DNA and they sequenced it, and the motherfucker showed that the motherfucker that basal lineage takes them
That's
to
pseudo.
West Poppins, and all that shit. So
Bro, that's pseudo. That's pseudo. That's like niggas spitting in the tube, right? That's worse than niggas spitting in the tube and then finding one or two niggas in Africa that you are related to. You know what I'm saying? Or have similar traits to. Once again, that's game, bro. You cannot attach yourself to their game. That's all I'm saying. So when I see that, I'm like, wait a minute, you're super smart. You read about a lot of books and stuff, and you for the cause, but then you can't turn around and say that you're going to use their peer-reviewed information to help our people. It's impossible because it was set up to hurt us, bro.
When you sit back and you study their science disproves them. It proves that there were a number of black people on Earth at a certain time. It proves that it was not. So it disproves them, bro.
Right. So how did they get some special genes then? Where did they special genes come from? If they came from us, where did they special genes come from then? If a white person spitting the tube, they should go right back to Africa, right?
What are you talking about, Chief? I'm not talking about no out of Africa theory shit. I'm just talking about
when a pale person spits in a tube, shouldn't they go back to Africa too?
No, they shouldn't go back to Africa.
They closer to Africa than us. So they got close proximity.
What are you talking about Africa, bro? Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Chief? This why I don't like that. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about. I didn't say nothing about Africa. You're talking about Africa, bro. I'm talking about Australian Aborigines. I'm not on what the hell you talking about, bro.
Right. What the hell they got to do with us? That they trying to take us off the land always, right?
Nobody's trying to take you. If you're the basal population, you know what the basal population? That means the base, the founding population. That would make you the founding population. What are you talking about?
And you believe those Africans?
I didn't say nothing about like Chief. I'm done talking to you, bro.
I'm asking the question. Okay, let me.
If I keep telling you some shit, and you keep asking me dumbass questions, nigga, that's
you believe in
dumb.
an out of Africa myth, then, right?
But what are you talking about, bro? Just don't have nothing to do with out of Africa, bro. I'm telling you what I'm saying. Damn, stop asking me dumb questions and listen to what I'm saying. I'm telling you what I'm saying. It's not that complicated.
I don't think that you understand what you're saying. When you talk about
what I'm saying, I just told you the basal population, the base population over here, they would be niggas. That's my point. You can take it. You can take it however the fuck you want to take it. You can make it whatever you want to make it. I'm just saying, black people, the base population of the Americas was black people. You can take it however you want to take it.
Hey, no, that's why I fucks with you, because we can argue all the little semantic stuff all the time, but as long as you know that the base niggas that people from here are here, then the brother right here, Brother Perez, are you still on here? Peace to you, my brother. You know, it's a lot of hate and a lot of stuff that goes on, and like people that say that because we are identifying ourselves as Aborigines to this land, that we're being haters, that we trying to take something from other people. When in fact,
I'm not saying. So you construing you mixing my arguments up. I think you mixing my arguments up. I'm talking about when I'm talking about black people being here. I just sent AP the thing in the Google chat to show what it said. The first American had Aboriginal Australian DNA. I sent that shit. Why? Because I'm trying to get people to understand that black people
that's a social construct. That's like saying they had Native American DNA,
Chief,
bro.
Again, bro. Chief, again, bro. Nobody's disputing that. You know what I'm saying? But you got to learn to use. Listen, Chief. You got to learn. When I watched A1 debate and them motherfuckers debate them Indian guys, right? They were losing. You know why they were losing? Because they was using science on them niggas. So you gotta learn how to use your enemy's weapons against them, bro. You can't always just say everything pseudo. You can't go into academia and try to get curriculums and shit changed by saying everything is pseudo. You can't do that, bro. You're gonna have to be able to go in there and know how to look at their evidence and beat them up with their own goddamn evidence, bro. Like this saying that you pseudo.
DNA is not admissible in any logical or scientific or like people like us that's supposed to be teachers, we shouldn't even be talking about DNA as anything
but
that could be a part of the argument. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna dismiss nothing to prove my point though, bro. Especially if it's something that they use, that'd be foolish.
I'm not gonna even use it either. If they say, "Oh man, these people have Native American DNA," blah blah, I'm not listening to none of that. Or these are
Okay,
social constructs. So once
I
again,
understand it.
why did niggas go all the way to Australia when Australia just means Southern people? It doesn't make sense.
Chief, you're missing the point, Chief. You miss it. That's what I'm saying. You get so caught up, you acting like Root Word and all these old weirdo more niggas. You see what I'm saying? What I'm trying to tell you is they were black people. Stop focusing
Okay.
on Aboriginal. Stop focusing on the name. Just focus on what they look like. Bro,
How do you believe these people got here, bro? How do you believe these people got here? How do you believe these Aboriginal?
I mean, I can see I send you the article, bro. You know what I'm saying? They even got linguistic evidence. They even got linguistic evidence of a connection with the people from the Pacific. We know the people from the Pacific use catamarans, a certain style of boat that's a seafaring vessel. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
We got people at the shoe line.
Would it be plausible if we connected to them that they would come from the mainland?
I mean, that's not. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's not important to me. That's important to you, bro.
Right? Why is it important for you to tell us?
What's important to me is showing that black people was here.
Why are they telling us that they come? Why are they telling us? Why aren't they telling us that their DNA matches our DNA?
Oh my God!
Why are they pushing all the way to Polynesia and Australia? Why,
bro? I don't care about that. My point is showing that black people was here.
I'm asking you, why is that a narrative that they're painting though? Why is that a narrative that they're painting?
First of all, you asked me to go. You asked me to go inside somebody's brain, bro. That's a dumb question. I can't speak for why somebody do something. Only thing I can do. Look. When they say, the only thing I can do is say when a Native American, or so-called Native American, whatever you want to call them, say that they were the first people here. You got DNA evidence to say no, your ass wasn't. It was black people that look like me that was here. That's it. That's the only thing that's important to me. All of the other who come first, that shit, nigga. That's that old school fucking Laurel and Hardy shit, nigga. You niggas can play that shit. I'm not playing that shit.
It matters though, because we did come first. But the problem is that the caste system is in full effect. The indoctrination system is in full effect, right? And a lot of the arguments that we're having is based off of these indoctrinations through the religious indoctrination, to the school indoctrination, through the peer review indoctrination. We say, hey, well, this right here is right here, because they got funding behind it. They have a marketing strategy behind it. They have all this stuff behind it, but they don't have no data, no evidence behind it. They'll make some data up. They'll say, well, this is a haplogroup A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. That shit's pseudo, my nigga. And I don't use it for nothing.
Bro, you don't have to use it. That's the point.
I'm saying, I just don't.
Why is it important?
You still missing the point. You still missing the point. The DNA backs up the Louisa claim. It backs it up. It shows you. See, yes, it do. Because Louisa, they say Louisa is a black person.
Native American traits, right?
Bro, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
I mean, you modern Native Americans.
You listen. You're not listening. Louisa's not a modern Native American. She would be a black person.
Right, but don't her bones match all aunties and sisters and mothers and cousins?
I mean, yeah.
We're not talking about DNA because they don't have no DNA from Naya and Luzia.
I know that, Chief. But you're not understanding. You're not understanding. What have me and AP been saying since me and him was going back and forth? You got to have something to back up a source. You can't just have, okay, well they got the bones, it matches ours. Okay, now we sequence the DNA. The DNA proves that what they said about Louisa is the facts, bro.
Okay, but they also the Native American guys are also using the DNA to prove their point. See what I'm saying? They say, well, hey, this says right here that she has similar traits to Native American. We know that Native American is a social construct that was just created in 1975.
But we also, and we guess what we also know. We also know that when the motherfuckers came over, some of us interbred with them. So yes, some motherfucking Native Americans would have Australian traits.
Y'all give me a book to tell y'all that Native Americans started in 1975. Some motherfucker be like, oh, Chief, show us the source.
We're not talking about Chief. We're not talking about like you, bro. You make it hard to talk, Chief. Chief, you make it hard to talk to you because what the whole thing is, you're stuck on. Oh, Israel was started in 1946. Oh, nigga, nobody's talking about that shit, bro. We talking about the people. We're not talking about none of the other shit. We're talking about the people. We're using Native American for colloquial speech, meaning everybody in the audience that's listening to us will understand what we're talking about, Chief.
Right,
Damn,
but we
bro.
also understand that they're using words as word spells to put themselves into political,
Bro,
social, and economic
I don't play that word karate gymnastics shit your niggas play. I don't play that shit. I talk for regular people, bro. So you niggas can talk that extra smart guy jibber jabber somewhere else. I'm talking for the regular people in the audience. The people in the audience are regular people, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And they need this shit broken
I
down in
thought I
there
was speaking for the people. So
on
I
a
don't be talking
simplistic
all these
level.
big ass words. I just keep it real. I got you.
Why?
So once again, long as we all agree that niggas was here first, right? As long as we can all agree on that, whatever you think you want
Why
to
is
call
it
yourself,
important for
that's
you
fine.
guys to think that you came here first?
I see. I think it's interesting that this mixed dude right here think that we was here first. Well, dude, if you have been watching the bones in the ground and every other artifact that predates them says that it was niggas here. Do you not understand that? And we are, in fact, your father, but you're just mixed with the pale people. Do you not understand that?
Okay, again, why is it important for you to be first?
Because
I
they
want to
told us that we
understand the
came from
significance.
Africa on the bottom of a slave boat. Do you not understand that?
Well, I
That
I
you believe
understand.
that
I
niggas came
understand.
here.
No, no,
I got
listen.
you,
I
brother.
understand
You are
all of that,
speaking out of
brother.
turn right now. You speaking out
Sir.
of turn. So you need to. I got you. You need to get in your place, sir. You're mixed with the pale Europeans. Are you connected to the Europeans that's in your bloodline? Yes or no?
Yeah, I know my history both ways.
Okay, so you know that your people came here mixed with niggas to create you. Do you not understand that? So when you say stuff out your mouth being disrespectful, it's a problem. Do you not understand that, sir?
Why is it a problem? What is
It's a
disrespectful?
problem because you're trying to make us come from Africa.
Let me tell.
I never.
He didn't
Hold
say
on a
that.
second,
See,
brother.
he didn't say
I
nothing.
never
See,
said anything about y'all
He
coming
ain't
from
got to say it.
Africa.
I know what the fuck he talking about. So we're gonna
but see,
put
What am
that
I
shit in the
you
talking
dirt
about?
right now.
you can't do that.
Hey,
What am
bro,
I
he gonna
talking
come on
about?
here with respect of his ancestors. He's not gonna come here and say, "Why do y'all think we was here
Let
first?"
me
Fuck that.
let me talk to the brother. Let me talk to the brother.
All right, you
I
good? Come on,
I
but
understand. Before you try to adjust me, let me ask it again. Why is it significant that you know for sure that you were first? Is it to be worshipped as gods? Is it to reclaim your land? Or is it to prove some genetic superiority? Or is it just to say you were first? Because regardless of the
you wanna
information, it sounds like the people are still in a bad state. Currently in a bad state, regardless of where they came from. So what is the
I agree
importance
with
of
that.
you claiming it first?
Well, I think what I would say to you is the fact that it's just, for one, it's just history. Most of us are guys that like history, like we like science, we like archaeology, anthropology. You know what I'm saying? So it's just an argument for just for fun, because all of us known each other for years. So it's just stuff we argue about for fun. So it's not really a major significance. Now, some people will say we can try to get our land back and all that other stuff, but I don't. You're not gonna get your land back unless you can whoop a motherfucker ass and take it back. There ain't no paperwork gonna give you your land back. You see what I'm saying? I know that because Ruth Bader Ginsburg has already said during a Supreme Court decision that she invoked the law of conquest as a reason why the Oneida tribe couldn't get their land back. So I mean, so I don't subscribe to that, but some people do. But for me personally, it's just for historical purposes, just for the history, knowing the history. That's it.
Well, you wanna know what my reasons? I feel like it's bigger than just us. When we talk about us, it's about setting shit right, bro. Setting history right that's been fucked up and written by these people. We have the proof that they rewrote history. They whitewashed everything, and they set up a caste system that makes people that are lighter feel more entitled and better than the people who are darker. That comes from the religious nutcase shit and everything else that you niggas be talking about. So when this dude come on here and asks us this question with all the evidence that we've been showing tonight and all the other shit that we be talking about and all the evidence that's there, they'll look at the old Mexican's face or they look at losing an eye and say, well, no, her DNA is similar to Native Americans who know they mix with Germans. So when y'all say this shit that y'all say out y'all mouth, it's infuriating because it's disrespectful to your ancestors. So yeah, we want shit to be set straight. We're not saying nothing hateful. We're just telling the truth. So once again, when you're caping and fighting for the invader who came here and pushing their agenda, however you pushing it through religion, through school, through whatever, you're fucking wrong. And we're gonna check you and adjust it. I don't give a fuck who you are. That's how that go. That's how that go. Across the board. Your ass is getting adjusted. So that's how it go. But the disrespect's gonna stop. So it's either one or the other. You either with us or you with them. It's no other, it's no whatever. And I know for a fact that a lot of y'all gonna, when 100 years from now, whatever, they gonna be playing this shit back. You niggas on the wrong side of history. Period. And you look crazy because I'm not go back and watch this. I'm like, God damn, that nigga was cooning like a motherfucker. You on tape, coon. Nigga, you're gonna be immortalized as a fucking coon the rest of your fucking life. Yeah, you niggas are fucking pets. So don't, hey bro, all I'm saying is though, if you know you mixed, just come from that perspective. Express us about being a mestizo. Don't ask us any questions. Explain
Man,
that.
peace to the guys. What's going on? Peace to the guys.
Please do that. We want to talk to y'all.
Hold on. Hey, Chief, hold on a second. I'm gonna let the brother speak
I'm
as well.
I'm giving y'all the respect.
I'm gonna let you speak, but I'm gonna let you speak, brother Perez. We got some new brothers on the panel. Shout out to the brother True. Shout out to my man Hiker, and shout out to the brother Dion Williams, man. Y'all can show some love, drop some fire emojis in the chat. Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get these likes so they can circulate around in the algorithm.
Man, salute to the guys, man.
Gang, gang. What up, dog? What up, dog?
Still want to see some Mac, AP.
Zipper Red. Hey, D Red, what's good, Brody?
I'm gonna just say this. I know I've seen Chief Holiday for a while now on this YouTube and everything like that, and I tune in from different channels here and there, and I study for a long time. I have nothing against anyone. Okay, I know my history both ways, whether it's going back to Spain and all of that, or even my Native American history, all of that. At least almost 400 years before this pale face came over here. Okay, but I give respect to everyone. The thing is, it's hard to say join a side when I've attempted a number of times and I see nothing but division in every single camp. So I choose to live my life like this. I try to be the best that I can. I make sure I take care of my wife and 4 children. And when my children ask me questions, and I make sure that I take the time or find the moments to also explain to them their history, that wide varying history, okay? So that they can't be fooled and they know where they come from. Regardless of that, they still have to make it in this world. And you might be right 100 years from now, but I'm not sure where anyone's going to be 100 years from now. All I know is that I try my best to raise my family the best way I can. And I hope that they also, decide to make the right decisions as far as living a good life, maybe keeping our gene pool strong and just going on. But I'm tired of seeing so much division and different camps.
I got my hand up. Hey, brother, I want to ask you a quick question. What do you mean by keeping your gene pool? What do you mean by keeping your gene pool? Did you say pure?
Well, I'll give you an example, right? Because I used to really be into history and different groups, and I remember my wife asked me one time, what would you do if your daughter came home with a white man and wanted to marry him? I said, I don't know. I'll probably kill him, and she found that extreme.
What did she say? What did you say when she said she come home with a black man?
Now she came home with a black man, and you know what I said? As long as he loves her, takes good care of her, and respects her, that's it.
But that's not keeping your bloodline pure, though, brother. Hold on. That's not protecting your genes, according to you, though, bro. See the fuckery in the eugenic mind state that he's in. He believes that being mixed is where it's at. Y'all follow me where I'm going with this? This is the problem that we're talking about. That's the disrespectful shit that we're talking about that you don't get because you feel entitled. You feel entitled to be able to say that on this panel when nobody's gonna check you. Nigga, I'm gonna check that shit.
Okay.
I just need to let you know that you are mixed. You are mixed, sir. Okay,
And
so
what
when you
and
say
what does
keep
that
your
mean to you?
genome, keep your gene, that shit sounds real racist and weird to me. So
Why is
explain
that?
that to us while you're on here, sir.
Okay,
Okay, explain what
so
you mean then.
so
Because you said
so
you kill it from if it's a white person, so you understand that there's some mixing going on here. So
yes,
you've already been mixed with pale people. So you said that you would kill your daughter if she came on with a white boy. Explain this, sir. That's racist and divisional. We don't teach that over here.
okay, that's fine. That's great.
So keep it real. Keep it real.
As I was studying and seeing learning and studying DNA,
Aren't Spaniards
you know,
considered as white?
they show that the white genes or Caucasian racist genes is degenerate. So Nubian or black people or whatever you want to call them, their genes are stronger. So would it not make sense to have your child basically uh excuse me, I'm looking for the word
Procreate.
have a procreate or mix with, yeah, I want to say miscegenation, but mix
Hey,
with
well you
a
would be
more
reverse
melanated
engineering.
a more melanated person or a more melanated gene. Wouldn't it make sense to make your gene stronger? Because in different parts of history, it seems like there's been a number of people, including African people or whatever you want to call yourselves, that also supposedly bred to make their genes stronger. So you get this in biblical stuff as well about keeping your bloodline or your genes pure, not to mix with these people and the other. So why is it wrong for someone wanting to keep their genes pure? The same thing with the Hasidics or other sects, that they also try to make sure that they marry into different families to keep their gene pool strong. So
Hey,
everybody else is
brother.
practicing this, but the so-called African people that are
Hey,
diluting
Mr.
themselves
Perez.
out into every other race.
Hey, Mr.
That's
Perez.
a
You see
lie.
what you see what the problem at with that, Mr. Perez, is this right here, right? And
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna be respectful about this shit, right? This the problem,
Salute,
right?
salute, salute.
You Hispanic, and that's cool. Ain't nobody got no issue with that, right? But we know that Hispanics are a combination of a multitude of basically three different type of races. Some two, but a lot of them three. So you ready to kill the white man, but the Spaniards are white. That is a big genetic makeup of the Hispanic population. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You say that a melanated man mixed with it, long as he loved it, but that was still dilute from, I guess, the purity of the genetics that you're speaking about. So I don't understand how can you keep a genetics pure when it's already mixed at its conception, and it's been mixing at its conceptions for at least a couple of hundred of years right now. So it's the only way that genetics can be pure is to be pretty much bred it the fuck out either one side or the other way. So then it do become pick a side when you're talking about making sure the genetics pure. Which side do you want? Do you want that white Spaniard side, or do you want that melanated indigenous side, or do you want that Native American Asiatic side? And then that's the side that you're gonna have to keep breeding out in order to even get that bloodline pure, because we know, and you know as well, and I mean no disrespect, ain't no Hispanics with no pure bloodline. Their bloodline is a multitude of multiple bloodlines. So then it becomes the question, which bloodline are you trying to make pure? If you're going to speak from that sense, because
Damn truth.
then it got
I
to
ain't gonna
start making
fuck.
it then got to start making sense, bro. You feel me?
I understand what you're saying, and I was just giving that as an example. I no longer feel that way because I have children that are grown and gonna make their own way in life. All I can do is try to give them the right
Yeah,
environment
but
and
did you
nurture them.
teach
I
him?
can't determine.
But did you teach him? But did you teach him? Did you teach him this? Did you
Yes.
teach him what you feel? Did you teach them the
Did I
same way
teach
you
them?
feel?
Oh no. Do
Did
you
they
mean
ever
as
hear
far
you?
as the
Did they
mixing of
ever
the
hear?
races?
Did they ever hear you say anything out of your mouth that was obscenity towards of the color race?
No, because I've outgrown that, brother.
No, I
I've
say no.
outgrown that.
No, you say you outgrown it. I ain't say. I know
Yeah.
you say you outgrown it. I say you say they're grown now. How many of your
No,
kids?
my oldest is 19. My oldest is 19. My other ones are 10 and below.
I
So I'm
understand.
still teaching. I'm still teaching them their
All right.
history,
But are
but
you
it doesn't get
but look,
into that racist point
all
of
right,
view.
but listen to me, big brother. Listen to me. You are still on a powerful platform right now, calling people African Americans when they are showing you their studies are not that. Then you turn around and say more things. It's the way you're pronouncing things and the way you're putting your words in your sentences. Try and figure out what you want to say before you express yourself on this powerful platform. That's why you're offending a lot of people. But it's not offending where they want to fight and physically hurt. It's just that
Mhm.
you want to make it right. Don't look like you want to go into the future looking like Super Duck. Do it, big brother. Do it.
I apologize to anyone on the panel or anyone hearing that is mistakenly taking offense to anything that I say. Uh, I I would say let me correct myself. I stand corrected. I don't mean to just use black, African American,
Right.
Aboriginal, any of these terms.
That
But
minority
the
shit,
point,
all that there, man. You
yeah,
see what the politics is.
the point of the matter is that melanated people around the world are in trouble, have been, and it doesn't seem like there's any course
Now,
for correction.
now we ain't in
And
trouble. We ain't in trouble. Don't let them fool you that, man. We ain't in trouble. Don't you see
All
how
skin folk ain't
we
your
we
kin folk.
we resilience, man. We
Right,
resilient,
right.
man.
And the thing is, the
We ain't in
All
reason why
black
trouble.
we in
people ain't
turn,
my people. Some
We ain't in
black people
trouble.
coming here pillaging and fucking my people off,
Right.
working with the same supremacies that came over here and colonized us.
We ain't in
And
trouble.
that's why Chief Holiday was trying to explain to D-Red earlier about nigga, you can't use just black people. You can't speak for all black people because all black people not the same people.
Right.
that's
There's
been our
motherfuckers on this
biggest
land right
problem
now
is
that
that we've been
considered as
going
black and
around
they
those.
has no ties to this motherfucking land.
And I say like this here, the reason
That's
why
the
this
problem that we keep going on the premise that all skin folks is kin folks, and that ain't the case, and we the only one that fall in line on that. I'm kind of salty that D left, man. I wanted to build with the brother because he said something I know not to be true, and not even to call, not even on no you're wrong type shit. But when he said that they found Luzia DNA, that's not true. They automatically allocated another sample or source of DNA from another skeleton remains and automatically just labeled that on Luzia. But they never discover DNA from Luzia. And as a matter of fact, the skeletons got caught in that fire in the first building that it was stored. So I'm pretty sure even if it was some, which they didn't find in the initial point, they damn sure weren't going to find in the second stage of it because it already been damaged through smoke, through the smoke shit moving through the building that it was in when it got destroyed. So they never got DNA from Luzia. They attached somebody else's DNA to Luzia, and they even stated in that scientific journal, even though they clickbaited with talking about DNA and Luzia, but when you get into the
Speak up
literature
a
of
little
it,
bit, Truth.
that they oh hold on, it's better right here. Is it better, y'all? Can y'all hear me? Yo, yo,
Hell no, it sound like your ass went
yo,
in the
yo.
damn
Can
funnel.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, you sound better now a little bit.
Okay. No, with Luzia, even though that peer review in that scientific journal say DNA and Luzia and is clickbait. Because when you start reading it, they tell you they didn't find DNA from Luzia. They attached somebody else DNA to Luzia and just assumed that's where her genetic makeup came from. So they never got DNA from Luzia. And I'm willing to stand on that because even I found that shit was like, oh, they found DNA. That shit caught me off guard because her skeleton remains was in the building that caught fire. So how can you find DNA and it got smoke ventilation that it was caught up in the shit? But then when you read it, it tells you that they got DNA allegedly from another skeleton remain. It's just automatically assumed that's the same category that Lugia fall up under because I guess the other skeleton remains was not too far away. So that's just a correction that needs to be made. They never found DNA from Lugia. That's false.
Yeah, I don't believe in the mixing aspects of anything, so I don't want to say I'm saying that, y'all. But mixing has already occurred, and this caste system is occurring every day, even in our own minds. So how do you reverse eugenics? You have to have a reverse eugenics um, agenda. Your words, everything that we're saying has to, like somebody said something earlier, like words that the brother's using. Yeah, using words that are very offensive because I'm offended if somebody called me African American. I'm not African. So when he asked the question earlier, though, what are we trying to do? Yes, we just want to be put in our proper. We want to be put in our proper space. So by calling us an African American and saying that we came on the bottom of a slave boat, getting pissed and shit on, I have an issue with that. You should have an issue with that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody should have an issue with this. Africans even have an issue with this because they don't know nothing about this story. So now that we've done the research and found out these stories and these things are created, right? We still battling with our brothers that still got a little of that cracker toast still on them. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still got it a little bit. Y'all gonna go to a book and tell me that come from them that this fucking book is gonna change my mind about anything. It's not. But once again, you're confusing the people because you read a book. Because most people said that that's the way you're supposed to learn from a book, right? Right? I'm gonna put in the book. Somebody wrote this and they about to write a book. You might as well,
Yeah, you
niggas might
learn
just
through
finish the book.
books, you
Be like,
learn
nigga,
through
I wrote a book.
observation, you learn through
Burn your book.
experience. It's various different ways
All
you
of them.
learn. You
Yeah,
learn, you
Burn
learn in
y'all
100%. I've
multiple
books.
learned a lot of
ways.
ways.
Then come back and talk to me.
I've learned from my elders as well. Even my grandmother, before she passed, she told me the stories going back about 200 years or more before. And, you know, it's firsthand accounts. I understand that. But like the other brother was saying with the DNA, the whole thing is you can't disavow something if it proves your point. It'd be better if melanated people or aboriginal people had their own DNA databases and their own trees and their own maps of their DNA to better figure out their origins and prove their fact. But no one has that.
Hey,
And
Perez.
people
Hey,
get
P Gang. But P Gang though.
They have it.
Every other melanated group do have their own haplogroup except for us. As a matter of fact, they gave damn near the whole world their own haplogroup except for the Negro American. They're constantly trying to place us in other people's haplogroups instead of giving us our own. And if we had our own, it'll show our connection is much stronger than connection with anybody else. But they don't do that,
okay.
and it's done intentionally. It's
Yeah,
intentionally being done. On top of that, I don't know if y'all caught when I spoke about they haven't found DNA from Lucy.
And it's done intentionally.
Hey, can I
I'll say
chime in right quick, fellas? It's culture living. I can chime in.
Run it.
let me just say this, and the brother can chime in. From what I was taught in my history classes in their schools, is that when the indigenous people of America were enslaved and taken, and all these things happened to them, a lot of that stuff, everything from their artifacts to their DNA, the actual body parts, were taken all the way back to Spain. They still have this stuff on display and in secret places in a town called, or a city called Seville, Spain. And the Mormon church bought all the information as well about the indigenous people. So the Mormon churches here in America had tons of information and actual physical body parts and proof that can be used for DNA.
We know.
So I'm
Right,
just
but
saying,
once
no one
again,
has taken the initiative.
bro.
We know that no one has taken the
But
initiative
hold on,
to catalog it.
PK, bro. When they first found Lucia, right, they didn't find no DNA extraction then, right? It went through a fire. And all of a sudden now a new peer review come out talking about so they found DNA. But then when you get into the literature of it, it tells you that they attach another skeleton remains DNA to Lucia and just assume that's what she belonged to because the other skeleton wasn't too far away that they dug up. So once again, they never found DNA from Lucia. The DNA that they claim it is Lucia is from another skeleton remain that they just automatically assuming is Lucia DNA. And then that is even more speculative because we know that a lot of DNA extraction is not being able to be done on skeleton remains. So how is they finding it and how are they finding it now after a fire in the original building destroyed the first building? These bones was in that first building that got destroyed by a fire. And we are, and you know, all scientists know, you know, when you're trying to extract DNA and things of that nature, you know, smoke and things of that nature can contaminate any samples that is able to be found. So how was it able to make it pass without even being contaminated? But how did y'all not find it before that fire? Y'all done had this shit for so long, and all of a sudden after this destroyed building, now y'all got the DNA samples. Like, come on, we got to put that shit into question. But once again, in the literature, it definitely say it don't have DNA extraction from Louisiana. So I'm not speaking about the others. I'm speaking strictly about Louisiana. There is no DNA extraction. I will advise people to read that clickbait scientific journal review. And if you get in the literature, they omits it. And that's why I call it clickbait, because they make you think they found DNA from them remains. But then when you read their literature, they tell you they didn't. So, you know, it just goes to show you the type of fuckery that they plan on people's minds, because it'll make you think they did when then they tell you they don't. So it's like, what the fuck do we believe? This shit is all, that's why Chief keeps saying, man, a lot of this shit is pseudo. Ain't nobody calling their ass to task on this shit. You heard.
All right, let me chime in right quick, fellas. I appreciate y'all show. I appreciate y'all intellectual. You know, this is what I want to say. I don't know if anybody ever read Christopher Columbus' diaries or not, but inside of his diaries, he goes to these different continents and he tells you that these people are the same Africans that's in Africa. He pretty much says that. He pretty much goes to the trade.
Did he call them African?
No, he don't say that they are the same people. He said they look like some of the same people.
What word did he use to describe them, though, brother?
But what all I'm saying is this. I mean, you got a lot. You got swarthy, you got tardy, you got a lot of different words that these guys used back in the day that we don't even know about. Yeah,
but you say African though.
It don't matter
specific.
It don't matter the word. They say he look like the same people that's from that continent.
Because he didn't say Africans though. That matters because he didn't say African. So when you say that,
these are the same people. He's saying these are the same people. He's saying pretty much these are the same people.
So you read his diary in English, correct?
But that's what he's saying. He's saying these are the same people from these different areas. So if we go back and we look at these primary evidences, and we actually look up this stuff, we could be on the same page, man. But blessings to y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Christopher Columbus did what again?
He said you niggas was Africans.
Hey, I'm about to get ready to wrap this show. Hey,
bro, hold on.
I'm about to get ready to wrap this show up, y'all. So
right.
Hit the fucking like button. I'll let y'all bang this motherfucker out as long as I could. I'll let y'all bang it out, but
man, like I said, Christopher Columbus, what again?
My shit about to go there.
This nigga Trooper came on and explained the whole DNA.
Peace.
So I couldn't even say
man.
all
y'all.
Hey, I don't care. Hey, that nigga, Chief, right, bro. It's fucked up that everything that's black automatically get the African title except for the red dot Indians. And if we gonna play the color red, the color crayon box shit, then everything that's black gonna have to be African. Ain't no fucking separation. So until they start claiming them red dot motherfuckers, man, get the fuck away from us with that bullshit ass type.
Right.
It'll technically be anybody with melanin.
Say true. say true. Peep is out. You know how you walk in the store and say, wait, wasn't you just round the corner? They say, he look like him. Oh, that's him. That's the guy right there. We all look alike. We all look alike again, nigga. That's what we going back into the stage. We all look alike. My fault, bro, for laughing, but we all look alike. Now, that's what it is.
I'm African that look like AC right now.
But that man said, peace and love to everybody in here, man. Make sure you hit the like button.
Y'all know how to use the ordering on you.
I appreciate everybody. Make sure you hit that like button.